Whoa, how it do? Hang on, did I post the thing? I think I posted the thing. How it do, how it do? I was trying to make a coffee real quick before stream. And now I'm not sure if I set everything up properly. Yeah, looks like we're okay. Looks like we're okay. I needed this coffee. I need this coffee desperately. Hey, yo, hello. Let's see. I didn't get like any sleep last night, as opposed to my getting some small amounts of sleep every other night. There we go. Okay. I was worried for a second. I'm like, wait, I installed the game, right? Watching the Olympics? No, I'm not a sports person, like in any way, shape, or form, including watching them. That said, every so often I'll watch specific things from various Olympics, just because like sometimes they're a little more interesting than usual. But I've seen the what is it, the air rifles that are like the whatever the screenshot the fucking screenshots from them doing that. And the fucking outfits they have, I think it was like the Korean team or something like that. The outfits they have are like amazing. It looks like a weird sci-fi thing. When was the last time you ran? Like fucking, I don't know, last month? When was the last time you ran? When was the last time any of y'all have ran? What's the point in running? If I wanted to exercise, I wouldn't run. I've got weights. Fuck that. During the summer, ugh, especially not here. It's humid, disgusting. The worst place to like walk or run or anything like that. I hike. Hiking's fun. There we go. Trying not to spill my coffee here. I kind of topped it off real high here. Let's see. Run to catch the train or avoid being late otherwise. Exactly. You can't give me shit. Running sucks. Running's like one of the worst ways to get exercise. I fucking hate it. if I wanted to do cardio, of that type in any way, shape, or form, I would just go swimming. Like, because then that's a full body like exercise, and you're getting to be in the water and swim and have fun instead of just getting disgustingly sweaty and out of breath and nasty. Running when playing a sport is fine. Yeah, but I like, when do you play sports out, like once you've finished college? It's not very often. You have to like go out of your way to find like community teams and hope that they have openings. And also, I don't like playing sports anyway. Like I said, I love hiking. I'm very in a very lucky position where I am, where there's a lot of hiking places to go around here, like lots of wooded areas and somewhat mountainy areas that I can go hike around in that are very nice places. Lots of little like lakes and stuff to hike around. It's pretty nice. It's pretty, except right now because it's ungodly hot and disgustingly humid. And fuck that. But hunting, I hate hunting. I would never hunt. I don't like hunting. There's something, I don't know. I understand that it's necessary, but there's just something weirdly morbid about getting enjoyment from like murdering another creature. Like it bothers me. I don't know why you keep saying I'm posh. We've literally been vocal on stream about how poor I grew up. I didn't have money until like years after college. And even now I'm still like, I'm basically just doing okay. Every top otherwhere has it. Hey, I don't know. I mean, I understand it to a degree. I can understand where the enjoyment comes from, and I understand like the like the necessary part of it, because like I don't know about anywhere else in the world, but deer in the US are a fucking parasite. Like deer multiply like crazy. They destroy all the environments that they're in, so we have to purge the deer here. So I get it. Also, deer's delicious, but also, there's just something like, I don't know. It's very morbid in my mind to enjoy doing that rather than it being like a unfortunate thing. Oh no, you don't leave those. No, like genuine, like they'd ruin all of the ecosystems they're in. Like in the US, deer are a nightmare. They will eat everything and leave nothing left. It's actually a genuine problem. Like they'll result in all of like the local flora and fauna just dying out and going extinct if they're not like cold properly. Make a deer park and try to feed them deer. You can't though. That's the problem. They're all over the U.S. It's physically impossible. There's no way. You can't. You can't. That's like saying you can build a functioning rail system across the U.S. Like if you had billions of dollars in like the next 50 years to do so, sure. But the U.S. is too big for something like that. Like it's like the US will never get over car culture in that sense, but we'll never be able to like maintain deer that way. Japan has multiple Japan is this like fits inside of Texas. And that specifically the Nara could fit inside of like one US city. Like there's no way it's not even close to being the same. Okay. Got completely sidetracked talking about deer stuff. Hobbs Barrow. That's what we're playing tonight. Yeah, no. Again, like I said, I don't like hunting. Like I don't think it's weird to me that it's a sport. But it is a necessary evil in the US. Let's see. Just a deer hater. I don't mind deer. Actually, you know what? Fuck deer. Fuck deer. Deer suck. You try. Look, I don't know where you live, but try living in the US where you could just be driving along, like driving home from work one day and fucking like a whole horde of deer will jump in front of your car just out of nowhere. They're a menace. Deer are a menace in the US. Deer, yeah, I'm changing my mind. Fuck deer. You suddenly remind me. I was literally driving home last night when it was really dark, and like just all of a sudden out of nowhere, like 6 of them ran across the road that I was on, and it wasn't like a middle of nowhere road. I don't live in the middle of nowhere. I live in a city. But even in the middle of a city, there was like just entire like hordes of deer. And yeah, I almost fucking got into an accident. Ran right in front of me. Screw deer. Deer suck. Yeah, let's see. Launch settings. I think I have to edit everything pre-game launch. Yeah. Let's see. Direct 3D, OpenGL, software render. I have no idea. Let's see. Don't stretch. Just fit to the whole screen. Stretch will look awful. Windowed scale. Max round multiplier. Sure, I don't know what any of these settings are. I'm a huge computer nerd, but I don't know what any of this means. Scaling method, nearest neighbor, linear interpolation. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I just opened the advanced settings and it got so much worse. Let's see. CRT monitor mode. No. Smooth scaled sprites. Nah, I don't want to smooth out sprites. Sprites like the best when they're like gritty. Render sprites at screen resolution? Sure, you would assume that would be higher quality. Audio all set to normal, mouse speed fine, sprite cache. Default, sure. I don't know what I'm reading. Okay, I think we're good. Deers ate your plants last spring. Like, I mean, I genuinely wasn't joking about them being parasites here. Like, they will eat everything. If it grows, they will eat it, and they will eat all of it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, and it is working fine. It does look a little like low res. Hang on. Let me see if I can tweak this a little bit more. This isn't like an ancient game. Give them deer cracker. Give them deer crackers? That's also not possible. There's too many. Like the one that I will say that the US has turned into a problem that shouldn't be a problem is I can't remember the name of the vine, but there's a large portion of like one of our states that is just completely covered in this like intrusive vine species. And everyone's acting like it's an unsolvable issue, but the problem is that it's not. Like the vine itself is from other countries, and in those countries where that vine exists, they're eaten, and that's how they're culled. That's how they cull the vines. But like for some reason, people here refuse to eat the vine, even though there's like tons of recipes online of how to eat them. And so instead, they're just like, I guess we'll just let this vine take over the entire U.S. It's fine, I guess. Here, hang on. Let me Google best settings for this because I don't know what any of these settings mean. Excavation of Hob's Barrow best settings. Your deer's basically a cane toad, sort of. Maybe? I don't know anything about them. Oh, none of them are listing anything. I'm just gonna have to go with whatever it is. Scaling method, nearest neighbor. Usually, I think nearest neighbor is usually fine. Windowed scale. What if I like fucking 7 times? Save and run, see what happens. Watch my game just shit itself. Deer crackers are probably just regular crackers. Yeah, it didn't change shit. That didn't change shit. Okay, I'm gonna set that back just in case it causes functional issues, and then we'll just play it as is. Original game size. Fit whole screen. Yes, fit whole screen. Save and run. Smooth scale. Just making sure. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're gonna get it as good. This is as good as it's gonna get. It's weird that they have the game running at like a 360p resolution. Because again, this isn't like an old game. Cane toad is sort of a problem for us in Australia, but it's more the fact they just get everywhere and dogs have issues not licking them, which can be Jesus. No, like, we've got a few invasive species here in the US because a lot of people were stupid and they just brought over random species, and just let them go wild. Ooh, that's loud. It's also not the kind of music I thought was gonna be playing. But deer specifically, yeah, they're extremely invasive and extremely destructive. Ooh, okay. All right, there we go. Just had to tweak my audio. Let me know if my audio is okay, because I can see that the game audio is getting kind of loud. I was drinking my coffee. Can I click and drag, or is it... No, okay. It's purely just point and click. Yeah, I don't... All I know is that this game is supposed to be pretty good. I know nothing else about it. I don't know who Hob is. I don't know about his Barrow.
Welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time. Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it?
I mean, it could.
You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper. You look pale, Miss Bateman.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to.
Catch your death
Instead of
out
just sitting here staring at you. Is there something I'm supposed to press? No, okay. I love the pixel art, though. Love the pixel art. Bring me back to, like, King's Quest days.
Dearest Mother,
Okay, it's waiting for me. Okay, good. I was gonna say I need to catch up on chat. Make a part for us. Look, I mean, look, like I said, I don't like the fact that we have to kill them, but like genuinely, the numbers would make it physically impossible to fit them all in a park. It just wouldn't. It's just not possible. Even if they somehow managed to physically corral every single deer across the U.S. and everything, there would be a massive park that would be completely overcrowded, and they would eat themselves to death. Like, it genuinely is one of those, like, it's weirdly more humane to, like, cull their numbers than it is to let them, like, overgrow and just continue populating. Here we go. The actual developers made. Yeah. I saw they had the other one, the Date in the Park. It was like a short free one. We'll probably do that at some point. But this isn't like it's not like a remake of an old game or anything like that. Like, so it's still weird that they do have it rendering default at like a super low resolution. Just don't want to kill them. I mean, I agree. But that's the problem, though, is that there is really no other viable solution. Like, all the other solutions would cost just insurmountable amounts of money and require insurmountable amounts of manpower and land and all this other kind of stuff. Like, it physically would not be possible to feed all the deer if you corralled them all into one space. It just physically is not possible.
I hope this letter will reach you.
It's the picture from the cover.
I have spent these past years in torment, trying to piece together what remains of fractured memories. What I am about to recount to you will seem beyond comprehension, but I beg for your patience. I will endeavor
This is
to
kind of
explain
awkward.
the events that
Like,
led me to
uncomfy
Ticehurst
awkward.
house that night. As far as I can recall, this whole wretched story started with the receipt of a letter from
It's like some of
Mr.
the
Leonard
delays
Shoulder.
between lines. It's just like, this is weird. This is uncomfy. It's like giving me like Silent Hill 2 dialogue vibes. It's just like this is odd. This is odd in an uncomfy way. I mean, that's also uncomfy.
The letter brought me to the isolated village of Bewley, deep in the moors.
You stop encroaching there, but that's the thing. There is no environment anymore in the U.S.
No
Like,
station master in sight.
Deer encroach on
village isn't
human
too far
territory
away.
now.
I can't recall our exact meeting place.
You'll find them in your
Mr.
backyard
Shoulder
here.
mentioned it in his letter.
Left click to walk, interact, right click to examine, access the inventory menu, move your mouse cursor to the top of the screen. Okay. Right click to deselect it, double click on an exit to teleport directly to it. Game location to autosave. Skip is menu, M is map, F5 quick save, F7 quick load, spacebar hold to show interactable hotspots. Okay, understood. And by understood, I mean I'm gonna forget every single one of those controls.
If I take the sign, how would the trains know where to stop? Hello there. My mother always told me not to walk on railway tracks.
Well, your mother's stupid.
Hello?
Railway tracks are notorious for being the safest place to play as a
I ought
child.
to read Mr. Shoulder's letter again. I can't recall the name of our meeting place.
Where was my... Oh, there it is. There we go. Dear Miss Bateman, I write this letter in hopes of piquing your curiosity. I read about your expertise in barrows, and if I understand correctly, you are writing a book on them and the treasure they contain. I live in the village of Beaulieu, where a most special barrow can be found on the outskirts. It is rectangular in form and is certainly tall enough to stand up in. The place is steeped in local legend, and there is rumor of secrets to be found deep within. I hope you will not misunderstand me and find this letter intrusive. I wish you to visit Beaulieu and excavate the barrow. I will be pleased to be your guide. Please send your response to the Plow and Furrow Inn, Beaulieu. I shall await your letter. Yours respectfully, Mr. Leonard Shoulder. Wait. Hello. Dear Miss Bateman, marvelous news. I shall meet you at 8 o'clock in the evening on the 14th of this new month at the Plow and Furrow Inn, Beaulieu. The inn has fine rooms, which you will find adequate for your short stay. When we meet, I shall tell you more of the circumstances surrounding the site, which is referred to locally as Hobbs Barrow. It is not located on my own land, but we will have no issue gaining permission to excavate. I wish you a safe journey.
I must make my way to the Plow and Furrow Inn.
Get in the hole, Shinji.
Excuse me?
Yes?
I'm looking for the Plow and Furrow Inn. Do you know where I can find it?
Wish you guys
Young
old-timey
lady.
woman.
Leave
Was
the
it a woman's
station and
voice?
follow the dry stone wall
Was that
for
who
around
wrote the
half a
letter?
mile. You'll come to Beaulieu. Go straight ahead and you'll find the market square. The inn is t'other side at square.
Oh,
Thank
it's
you very
T'other,
much.
is it?
What can you tell me about Beaulieu?
Well, it used to be a thriving village.
Go ahead. No, that's me
Not
speaking.
So much now. I don't spend much time there these days.
How are you doing,
Are
chat?
you local?
Ah, yes, a local
Yes,
I
a
am,
local
but
I
don't
am,
live in the
but I don't
village.
live in the village.
Where are you travelling to today?
That would be none of your business, young lady.
Quite. Apologies. I wish you a pleasant journey.
So can I leave? Now
what
I can
brings
leave.
you to Beaulieu?
Well, why'd you let me fit in this
beg your
conversation?
What brings you to Beaulieu?
Damn it, lady.
miss?
Shh. You got nothing to
I'm
hide.
here to visit a local landmark, Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow? Well, I can't say I've heard of it. For what reason?
I wish
I'm
to
a
excavate
tourist.
Grave robber, are you?
It. Not at
Yes.
all. I merely have an interest in antiquities.
That's called grave robbing.
Much to be found in Beaulieu, if you
It's
ask
called
me.
grave robbing.
You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
I'll take my chances.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Like, the old lady's
That
not
was odd.
wrong. Like, the people that were digging up Egyptian graves and stuff like that, you don't get to go, oh, I just like Egyptian oddities. It's like, no, you're grave robbing. That's what it is. Crow. Goodbye.
The old woman told me to go straight ahead to get to the inn.
Go straight
I
ahead.
have time to explore tomorrow.
This straight ahead. I think there's just specialized. Yeah, they specialized in procuring antiquities from underground chambers of the previously living. Definitely not grave robbing.
The cross denotes this as the site of a market, or perhaps a site of traditional religious significance.
There it is.
The
Plow and
Plow
furrow.
Furrow. I have a bit of time before Mr. Shoulder arrives. I should inquire about a room.
Hello there.
Oh god, a
What's
drunkard
the
already.
lady doing out alone in this sodden weather?
What are you doing out in this
What are you
weather?
doing out in this weather?
Waiting for you, my dear.
Ah,
doubt
shit,
that.
I gave him an opportunity to
I've
flirt.
waited long enough. So, give
Oh.
us a kiss now, won't you?
Where's the smack the shit out of him button? Oh, he's so hot. What do you mean? Slap him!
How dare you?
I like how she took the time to set down her thing and pick it back up again.
A buffoon.
Oh, he deserved it though.
I should speak to the innkeeper about a room.
Okay, gotta
day,
chat
sir.
up the locals though. No? Okay.
Good afternoon, sir.
Note for you here.
I beg your pardon?
Oh,
I
what
said
the?
there's note for you here, lass. Be on your way.
I don't know what nout means. I'm sorry.
Hello, sir.
We are in the middle of a discussion here.
Sorry to interrupt.
I mean, they're not wrong. That was really rude. Yeah, if Alan Wake has told me anything, it's that I need to pet every single deer on the wall and then I get an
The poor
achievement.
thing.
Aww.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, lass. How can I help you?
Do
Leonard
you know
Shoulder?
a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye, I know the man.
I'm to meet him here tonight.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Not yet, thank you.
What about his brother, Leonard Ankle?
I am in need of a room for the night.
Aye, we aren't short of those.
Nobody
One night, is it?
Pat.
I shall need at least 2 nights, maybe more.
Aye, 'tis not a problem. 3 shilling per night. That includes your dinner and tea.
A fair price.
I'll need that
Continental
payment up front
tea.
for the 2 nights.
Good afternoon.
Good
Oh, I
afternoon.
thought I would
How
have to
can
pay him
help?
again.
Bye for
Or I have to. Oh,
This is payment for the room.
Thank you. Can I ask for your name, lass?
Thomasina Bateman.
And will Mr. Bateman be staying with us tonight?
No, I am not wed.
Oh, why would you tell him that?
My assistant is arriving in Bewley tomorrow.
Your assistant, you say? Will you be needing another room?
Please.
I'll keep a room spare. It's not quite as nice as yours, I'm afraid.
She'd be like,
Not a
no,
problem, sir.
my
I'm
husband
sure it
will be here
adequate.
eventually. He's a
Kenneth is
very,
a man
very
of
large
inexpensive
man.
taste.
A bodybuilder,
Here's your
actually.
key.
Professionally.
Just go
He's
through the
also a
door to the
professional
right of the
wrestler.
bar, then up the stairs. Room number 2.
Thank you.
I help you with your
Also
luggage?
professional
No,
UFC
thank you,
fighter.
sir. I can manage.
Did I mention he's
Go upstairs
very
and freshen up
large?
before Mr. Shoulder arrives.
My large,
do
well-oiled husband.
Time to change into something more comfortable.
She made that look really comfortable. Jesus.
Much
Who are
better.
you talking about? She said she wasn't. She said she wasn't wed, and I was like, "What do you? What? Like, why would you
I've hung
tell
my
them
dress
that?"
inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty. I've stored my case in there. A box within a box.
That. I guess that's true.
Jammed shut. The wood must have warped over the years.
Can I interrupt your conversation again?
Hello, sir.
What?
I'm waiting here for a man named Leonard Shoulder. Do you know him?
I don't. Do you, love?
Never heard of him.
There you have it. Now clear off.
Everyone's so rude. This looks like a guy who's gonna be named Shoulder.
Hello, sir.
Right.
Do you know a Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
Everyone's a chonky. Well, I didn't say
You're not
chonky.
local.
I said
You've come on
well
that
built.
bloody
God,
train, haven't you?
pay attention.
Well, it's going to dogs.
My name is Thomasina Bateman, and you are
None of your business, lass.
Wow.
Where's your husband?
none
Don't.
of your business, sir.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. I guess it's better than saying you're not
brave
wed.
Coming in here all on your own.
I'm a grown woman.
I'm Cyril.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance,
Is
Cyril.
it a pleasure?
Do you know Mr. Shoulder?
That be none of your business, lass. I don't come to your city poking around asking questions, do I? Man just wants to enjoy his ale in peace.
I'm just asking for directions, basically.
Bye for
God.
now.
Ta-ra, lass.
Is this just a normal city in the UK? Or wherever the fuck we are?
I should wait here for Mr. Shoulder.
That we're just being
day,
unpleasant
sir.
to anyone that comes to visit.
Miss Bateman, you've transformed.
I feel far more comfortable in my outdoor clothing.
You look like one of those explorers you see in the newspaper.
I guess you could call me an explorer of
Tiny
sorts.
area, the middle of nowhere,
I'm
UK.
Stanley Kemp.
A pleasure to meet you, Stanley.
And tell me, I trust your room is adequate.
Most adequate.
Excellent.
Has
he
Mr.
arrived
Shoulder
yet?
arrived yet?
Still haven't seen head nor tail of him, Miss Beerman.
What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
What can you tell me about Mr. Shoulder?
Aye, he's a quiet fellow. He only comes here to check his post.
Yes, I've been corresponding with him using this address.
Have you now? You found yourself an admirer.
Oh my god, this guy.
Not quite.
Why is
Business
everyone
do you
so
have with old
horny?
Leonard, then?
What? I missed what he said.
We've become good friends
There you
through our
go.
correspondence.
So, I were right. He is an admirer then.
Not in that sense.
So you've come all the way to Bewley on
my
your
God,
own
guy.
to meet old Mr. Shoulder because of innocent letters? Now, I can see a lie from a mile away. You can trust me, lass. Your secrets are safe.
They're
with me,
definitely
just
not.
like a chat.
They're
Especially
definitely not
me
safe with you.
guests. A good, honest chat.
Well, if you must know, I am what some people call a barrow digger.
Why, like, he's so untrustworthy.
A barrow digger.
He's digging into my love
God's
life.
name
It's
is
so
that?
untrustworthy.
Are you
Why would you
familiar
do that
with
with a
tumuli?
random stranger?
Afraid not.
Barrow is another word for tumulus, or tumuli in the plural. A profoundly interesting subject.
You've lost me.
I excavate ancient burial sites looking for relics.
So a
A
grave
barrow
robber.
is traditionally a circular mound of raised earth enclosing a burial chamber.
Oh, aye. You're a grave robber.
A grave
I'm
robber.
no such thing.
Don't
That's
worry,
exactly
lass.
what you are.
I've met all sorts in here over the years. I won't tell anyone.
He's the other pub. It's basically
I
his
assure
obligation to
you,
be
my
doing.
goal is more
There's
noble
certain
than
things that he
petty
should
grave
not be
robbery.
nosy
What
about.
sort of relics do you find then? Gold? Silver? Bones?
Well, rarely gold or silver, but treasures certainly.
Questioning your
Ancient pottery
patron's
is the most
sexual
common find.
proclivities
I've been
is not the
excavating
way to
barrows
run your
all
inn.
over the country. I'm documenting my findings in preparation for my book. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England.
Oh, aye. Very interesting. But what does old Leonard have to do with this?
He sent me a letter in which he told me about an unusual barrow in Bewley, a site called Hobb's Barrow. I'm meeting
turns and
him
looks
here
at
this
me.
evening to find out more.
I've lived here nigh on my whole life, and I've heard naught about a Hobb's Barrow.
Tell me more about this thing you don't know about.
Are you sure you've never heard of Hobb's Barrow?
Not in my life, lass, but I'll tell you something. The moors stretch further than the eyes can see once you leave this village. There's no doubt many a discovery to be made.
Mr. Shoulder said the Barrow is
Don't
well
make it
known
seem like the
locally,
UK
a
is
place of
big.
legend.
I'm afraid you're going to have to speak to him about it.
Like, that's the kind of
Why
shit you'd
are
say
you
with someone like
interested in
going
digging
out
around
west in the
dirt,
US.
lass? Haven't you better things to do with your time?
I enjoy nothing more than
Yeah,
the
we're not.
thrill of
Yeah, sure.
discovery,
about
uncovering
it?
the past and piecing together our history. I inherited this passion from my father.
Oh, a barrow digger too, eh?
Indeed.
No, a grave
he would
robber.
Take me with him on excavations as a child.
Does he still come with you now, on your own adventures?
I'm afraid my father's been bedbound by illness for many years.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, lass.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp. He is well looked after at a private hospital.
She needs to stop telling everyone that all of the men in her life are just non-existent. You're in a strange place all by yourself with people like poking into your sex life and your romantic life. Like, and you've been here for 5 minutes. Now is not the time to be being honest about those kinds of things.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Aye, it's a quiet place. People keep to themselves, work hard.
I look forward to exploring the village tomorrow.
There's not a lot to see, lass. But St. Edmund's Church is a fine building, worth a visit.
Tell me more about Mr.
Tell me
Kemp.
about yourself, Mr. Kemp.
Well, I've been the proprietor of this inn for the last 16 years. I worked as a drover all over the country in my younger days. Saved up my coin and bought this place.
It's
Yeah,
a
dox myself
fine
that, but
inn.
I don't
Thank you.
dox
I
myself
often run
though.
short of ale, but my rooms are rarely full. We don't get many outsiders wanting to stay overnight here in Bewley.
Thanks for your time.
As you were.
Okay, hang on. So we got a room key, we got Manny, we got a handkerchief, we got letters. Okay. And then what was this other one? Just the menu? Okay. Just the pause menu. Mr. Shoulder, I'm waiting.
Do you know a Mr. Leonard Shoulder?
You ought to be careful asking too many questions round
I'm
here.
just
Be on
asking
your way.
about a guy.
Oh, I don't mean to.
Listen to me, will you? Be on your way.
Everyone here sucks. Everyone's awful. I'm gonna
I do not
go to the
need to
bathroom.
use the lavatory.
No? Okay.
A lovely place to warm oneself. Hello again, Cyril.
Oh, aye.
Tell me about the
I take it
railway
you are not
station.
enamoured with the railway station.
Bewley's gonna be swarming with outsiders, like you. We don't want you coming here.
Ah, it's one of
It's as simple
those
as that.
towns.
Why not?
This is our town, our land.
I assure you, I am not here to cause trouble.
We'll see about that, won't we?
What can you tell me about Bewley?
We're a proud community. I've lived here my whole life.
Proud of what?
Not much here to
Everyone's
interest folks
attitudes?
Like you.
Jeez.
Folks like me.
Aye.
Bye for now.
Ta-ra, lass.
Mr. Shoulder should really be here by now. I'll sit down and wait.
Everyone sucks. You know, I've been to some tiny little Shitsville, middle of nowhere
Who on
towns.
earth is he?
And I've definitely had some very unwelcoming
of time this is turning out to be.
greetings. But goddamn, these people suck.
Evening there, miss.
Not you again.
I just wanted to apologize for...
Yeah, you should.
I deserved that slap.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry for my behavior. The drink gets a hold of me sometimes.
Let's start again, shall we?
My name is Arthur Tillett.
Thomasina Bateman.
I didn't invite you to come
brings
sit with
to
me.
Bewley, anyway?
I'm here to meet someone, but he has not arrived.
His loss, if you ask me.
Perhaps you know the gentleman, Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, I know Mr. Shoulder all right. If I may be so bold as to say, he's a bit long in the tooth.
Oh my
The
god!
relationship is not what you're implying.
Everyone!
In fact, I know very little about him at all.
Everyone in this
Get me an ale and I'll
town
tell you
is
all
just
about
making the
yours.
assumption that I'm here for like a relationship. God, Jesus. Everyone here's so horny. Get your minds out of the gutter. How many Thomasina? I don't know a single Thomasina. That's not, I literally never heard that name. Thomas, sure. Not Thomasina. Not to be mean to any IRL Thomasinas, but Thomasina sounds like someone's named Thomas and they're like trying to come up with like the girl name version of their name and just like, Thomasina. Just added INA at the end. That'll make a girl name. Don't give him booze. He is a liability. Don't give him more booze. Must I really buy you a drink for this information?
Must I really buy you a drink for this information?
You just tried to kiss me earlier.
Are you sure it's wise to have another?
Please. Don't you want to hear about old Leonard
Please.
Shoulder?
You
No.
drive a hard bargain, Mr. Tillett. As you wish.
Thank you very much, Miss Bateman.
Let it be known that I was trying not to get the alcoholic booze.
How can I help you?
A tankard of your finest ale, Mr. Kemp.
Also, don't give him the finest. Give him the shittiest. He said, please, I can hear everything. He said
There
the
we
magic
are.
word.
2 pence, please.
Thank you. This was the last of my money, but Kenneth will be here tomorrow with more funds.
Yeah, I don't know about that one anymore. All right, here's your booze, you drunk.
Here you are, Arthur.
Thanking you.
Now he's just gonna immediately be like, oh, but a kiss, love.
Spot that does, lass. Now then. Old Len.
Never heard of him. I told you.
Arthur? Mr. Tillett? Oh, for heaven's sake. The man is in a drunken stupor.
Like, damn, though. Mans can't hold his booze. Just take a hot coal, drop it down his shirt, and
Mr.
that'll get him
Tillett?
to wake up.
He's not dead, just very drunk. I would still like to hear what he has to say about Mr. Shoulder. Mr. Tillett? He's not dead. I would still.
No, okay. Hey, Cyril, help me wake this man up.
Anything else to talk about right now?
Get
I
some
do
water
not
from
need
the
to use the
bathroom.
lavatory.
No.
A lovely place
Throw
to
fire
warm
on him.
oneself.
No. Get him another beer.
How can I help you?
May I trouble you for a glass of water?
If it's water you're after, I just refilled the jug in your room for you.
Thank you.
What do you do?
Thanks
Get
for
out of my
your time.
room.
As you were.
All right, time to check
I've hung
everything.
my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty. I've stored my case in there, a box.
Oh, she's not checking any of the things. Wait, where's the jug? There it is.
This may come in handy.
Can I take the bowl
I don't
too?
wish to carry the bowl around with me.
Ah, you'll carry a jug with you, but not the bowl. All right. All right, time for a bath.
Oh, what the hell were that for?
You passed out, Mr. Tillett.
Oh, sorry, lass. Where were I?
Thought he was gonna be like, no, I didn't.
Shoulder. Hold on another minute. I'm making for a piss.
Oh my god, this guy.
This man is unbelievable.
He's just taking the world's longest pee.
It
Oh
feels
my
like an
god,
hour has
it's
passed.
it's dark
Perhaps I
now.
should go in there and check on him.
No, don't. He already tried to get a kiss from you.
Miss Bateman? My apologies. The ladies are closed due to faulty plumbing. You'll have to use the gents.
Lovely.
Oh, I just assumed it was like a single room.
Mr. Tillett?
What is this hell bathroom? Why do we just walk into Satan's shitter? What the hell?
I would rather not get any closer. The smell of urine is nauseating.
Honestly though, yeah. the fellow men's in chat can probably agree with that one. Urinals are gross.
Mr. Tillett? Mr. Tillett, are you in there?
Why is it such a creepy sound?
Mr. Tillett, are you in there?
Okay. Goodbye. Hey, did you just get eviler? Did it turn more red?
Well, you're not Mr. Tillett.
I mean, could be. You don't know that.
I'd rather not touch it. The thing stinks to high heaven.
Oh, it's been rolling around in the toilet. Thankfully, you're a woman every day. I mean, you can't say that because I've been to like girl dorms and stuff like that, and like gone over to like exes that lived with other girls, and their homes have been pretty trashed and nasty and stuff. So, but as far as public bathrooms go, yeah, men's bathrooms are disgusting. If they're not
Door
constantly
opens a
washed
crack, but
by
appears to be
staff,
blocked from the
they're
other
pretty
side.
awful. There's
I
definitely
think
something
I can
out
hear
there.
someone moving around. Mr. Tillett? Arthur, are you out there?
Some women can be slavish. A lot of
Judging
women
from
can be
the draft coming
slavish.
from below, this door must lead
It is
outside.
not a
I should
gender-specific
investigate further.
problem. Some of the most disgusting homes I've been in have been
Can't
those
reach
of
the
women.
window from down here.
Can I go around?
It looks like the towel has not been washed in months.
Oh, that's actually disgusting. A public use towel. Like, oh my god. One of my exes lived with a bunch of other girls, and they were all into cosplay. And like, their shit was everywhere. Like, just not even just self-contained in their individual rooms. It was all over the place. And they wouldn't clean up like the glue that would land on the ground and all the other things that would land on the ground. It would stay there until it dried and crusted up. And so their carpet was disgusting. One of the girls basically had one of the bathrooms all to herself. Because it was like a 2-bathroom, like 3-bedroom or something like that. And she had one of the bathrooms all to herself, and she was constantly dyeing her hair for different like cosplay characters. And I never went into it, but I've seen inside of it. That entire bathroom was just, it was like a tie-dye t-shirt. Everything was stained. It clearly hadn't been cleaned in ages. There was just products all over the sink and everything, lining all along the bathtub that just looked disgusting. The toilet was stained and everything. And then the one that was used by the other two, my ex and the other girl, was also disgusting. Not that bad, but it was just disgusting, and just how it was not very clean. I did not enjoy going over there. And also, needless to say, that a relationship didn't work out. It was disgusting. I hated it. It was the worst. It's disgusting. They expect the home to be demolished. I don't know what their deal was. I genuinely don't, because like my ex kept trying to make it seem like it was like a them problem, right? Like, oh, I'm not normally like that. It's their messes. You know, I just don't want to clean up their messes. That's not fair to me, you know, blah, blah, blah. But then she'd come over to my place and like leave like a dirty, like half-eaten food dish, like just sitting out literally all day, like on the coffee table or something like that. And I would just be like, hey, can you like take it to the sink? Yeah, at the very least, you know, I don't expect you to hand wash it or something. Just take it to the sink and I'll throw it in the dishwasher later, you know? But like, I'm literally telling you it didn't work out. What do you mean? It was disgusting. I hated it. I hated everything about it. Those are things you don't know about someone until you go over to their home, and then suddenly you realize like they're just like, how, you walk in and it's literally the meme. They're like, damn bitch, you live this way? Let's see. So we can go, should be able to go outside.
Excuse me, sir.
Goodbye. You'd have ran out and never gone back. Well, this is, like I said, she kept blaming it on her roommates, but it wasn't until later into the relationship that I was just like, oh no, you're definitely contributing to the dirt. What is this glove?
Pearly white gent's glove. It's certainly unlike anything Mr. Tillett was wearing.
I don't know if I'd take a random glove.
Seems rather out of place here. Peculiar.
Hello. The fact there was later. I mean, there wasn't a later eventually.
I could tether a horse here if I had one. I suspect the barrels are empty. Otherwise, the locals would be rolling them into their cellars.
That's an assumption. Take the wood.
Someone has
some
wedged
free
the
wood.
door shut. Mr. Tillett. Why would he have done that?
Well, that just goes back in the bathroom, though. Back in
Did Mr. Tillett leave
the hell
and
bathroom.
lock the door behind him? Something strange is going on here.
Mr. Tillett is the cat.
Who was that old chap I saw outside the alley? He headed eastward. Maybe I could catch up with him and ask him if he saw Mr. Tillett.
He got transformed. Is there further back here? No, there's not. Okay. Sir, you dropped your glove, sir.
The old man has disappeared into the darkness. I'd best turn back to the inn.
Where am I? Oh, I got an achievement.
I
Can I
don't
knock on
wish
the door?
to go
No?
knocking
Okay.
door to door.
Can I still investigate, though? I want to investigate the
I don't
town.
wish to disturb the locals.
No, I mean, the locals are disturbing me. I don't care about disturbing them.
The cobbler's is closed.
All right, we'll go back in.
Last orders.
should get some sleep.
I don't know, man. That guy's not leaving anytime
Have
soon.
to wait for tomorrow.
I feel like leaving was a bad idea. Okay, he didn't come back. Like, I'm gonna find out like half my stuff is gone. Oh shit, we're right in front of a ad break. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. We'll get that taken care of, and then that means I can also grab my water now that I've finished my coffee, and I can hydrate properly instead of drinking a diuretic. But yeah, we'll do a quickie break. No worries, you won't be missing anything. It'll be paused. Ads will play unless you're subscribed. So consider subscribing because you get to watch some clips instead, and you get some emotes. Yeah. Burp. Hey guy, I turned off the thing. You can kill yourself now. Oh, he's so gross. Why does he look like that? My life is turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. What the fuck? Hey. Can I interact with you at all? No? Okay. Well, it's been real, buddy. Oh, shit. Cool. I guess I'll take the thing. Thanks. What is happening? Are you guys real? Oh. Ah! Back! Grr, grr. Yippee in hell. Scrag of beast. Hang on. What if I Oh! He doesn't even know what to do. Yeah, that's how you hunt. You pile drive your prey into the ground and then you shoot it in the head.
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Damn. Philosopher earrings. I was right. It was the Philosopher's Stone. Thank you for the agua. It was literally the Philosopher's Stone, and now we put it in the earrings. Hello? I can't see shit. Yeah, baja ba ba. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what was that? Why? Every single one makes me jump. Below back. Also, that clip. One of those other clips. Murdered a deer? Exactly. Exactly. Gotta purge them before they ruin the environment. I'm just being a shit now. Okay. It gave me meat though. I needed
Kenneth
it for
will be arriving tomorrow at midday.
cooking
Should get some
a
sleep.
veal steak. Just a little more time to draw that. What would happen if I do this?
A lovely place to warm oneself.
Nothing?
How can I help you?
Arthur
Have you seen
Tillett.
Arthur Tillett?
Post a
thought
picture
you
of
were
deer
with
tracks
you.
in the meantime.
He went to the lavatory
Well,
and has not
now there's
returned.
no more deer.
That sounds like Arthur Tillett. Don't worry, lass. He'll be back.
Yeah, well, if he doesn't answer
Thanks
my
for your
question,
time.
I'm demanding
As you were.
my whatever 2 shillings or whatever the hell I paid for that booze for him.
Good evening, sir. Kenneth
Okay.
will be arriving tomorrow at midday. I should get some sleep.
Go to bed.
Yes, I must get some sleep. I shall track down Mr. Shoulder tomorrow.
Miss Bateman,
Yes?
off to bed?
Yes. I'm afraid Mr. Shoulder's let me down.
The rotter. Perhaps he will make himself known tomorrow.
I should hope so. This is turning into a waste of my time.
Ah, don't mind the locals, miss. It's just that we don't get a lot of visitors in Pewter.
Yeah, I can see why.
Quite.
They mean well, believe me.
No, they
Sure,
don't.
Mr. Kemp.
Please
Yeah,
call me
sure,
Stanley.
sure.
Good night, Stanley.
They do not
Sleep
mean
well,
well.
Miss Bateman.
They genuinely do not mean well. It's like a magical hum. What is that? It's just a little kitty. He's fine. The rotoscoped cat, I love it. Jesus Christ, why has it got like a human face? I hate it. But also, that's basically just the life of every cat owner, right? You wake up and your cat's just sitting on top of you, staring at you. Really nothing unusual about that.
Such horrid dreams.
It was just a cat, it's fine. Did she sleep in that? Girl, get a bath. Like, damn.
Bolted from the inside, just as I left it last night.
You're
As
always
I
thankful they even
suspected.
allow you
It must
the
have
grace to get
dreamt of that
sleep.
wretched-looking cat. I must say, I'm relieved.
My cat usually will just sleep next to me, but
Right
then there's
then.
some
Let's
mornings,
see if I
like
can
starting at
track
like,
down the
5 in the
elusive Leonard
morning,
Shoulder. I'm
where
rather
she'll just
anxious to get
meow
to this Barrow.
constantly.
I also wonder what happened to Mr. Tillett.
I think she gets pissy if I close the blinds so that it doesn't let like sunbeams inside that she can like bask in.
Good morning.
Or I wake
Miss
up to her
Bateman.
throwing up.
Good day, Stanley.
Hacking up a hairball. I don't know about you guys that own cats, but there's like a trigger in my brain where I will be sleeping like a log. Like I'm like a corpse, man. Like when I'm asleep, I'm asleep. Very little could wake me up. But Cora going those noises instantly snaps me wide awake. It doesn't matter what time of the night or the morning it is. I will instantly jump up and reach for the nearest like thing to throw underneath her, or like find out where she is to put her on like hardwood or something like that so it's easier to clean. There's nothing else in existence that can wake me up like that except for her like dry heaving. That's your kids now. They wake up whenever the mood strikes. Yep, that's a cat.
Did you sleep well, Miss Bateman?
Nope.
Not really. I have the rather queer recollection of a cat entering my room last night.
A cat, you say?
Yes, an odd-looking grey one. I must have been dreaming.
It was
as
dark.
I
How
locked
could
the
you tell it
door
was
and
grey?
windows before I went to sleep. I saw a similar cat in the lavatories while searching for Mr. Tillett.
Ah, Herbert. Oh, he's a harmless thing. He comes in now and then searching for scraps.
Indeed. Seeing him in the lavatories must have conjured up the strange dream.
The mind is capable of manifesting frightful things, Miss Bateman.
Everyone's acting like this.
Happy to report the
The cat
rain of
is
yesterday has
just the most
lifted.
terrifying
It's
thing
a
ever.
clear morning outside. Crisp. I've
I don't
prepared
get
a
it. You wanna
room for
play-
your assistant.
That's like every
What time
game.
will he be arriving today?
His train will get in around midday. Kenneth will also be bringing my excavation equipment.
Oh, aye? What does that entail?
Picks, shovels, buckets, lighting and such. He usually packs it in a large crate. Come to think of it, I'll need somewhere to store it.
You're welcome to use the alley behind the inn for any such bulky items.
Fuck you, I mean every game. Is it? Yeah, I was just about to say that. Is it safe to do such a thing?
Do such a thing?
Just leaving something out like that.
The local folk are not thieves, Miss Bateman.
Oh, that sounds like something a thief would say.
Now, say nothing more of it.
Thank you, Stanley.
I'll let you get on with your day.
I'll be back with my assistant when he arrives.
Next to be like, have I ever stolen something from you before? Trust me.
Something I wish to get off my chest, as it were.
You stole something from me!
I've been tossing and turning all night, Miss Bateman. I feel rotten, I really do.
What on earth are you talking about?
As you know, I like to run an honest establishment. And well, I have not been honest with you, lass. I do know of Hob's Barrow.
You do?
I do. Many here do. There are stories tied to that place, you know. If I've learned anything in this life, it's that some stones are best left unturned.
Well, it's okay. It's not a stone. It's a barrow. So
Old
it's
Leonard
okay. Everything's fine.
Someone to be wary of too. I can't tell you what to do, lass, but you'd best avoid him.
You should play Scarlet Hollow. It's not done yet. I told you I'd play it when it's done. They literally just finished the first chapter.
Why lie to me about Hob's Barrow?
I know, lass, I know. I feel dreadful.
But why? What are these stories you speak of?
I really can't tell you more. If you insist on visiting that place, you'll have to seek out Mr. Shoulder. He brought you here. He should be the one to tell you.
I must say, Mr. Kemp, this is all quite puzzling. I've never let local superstitions stop me in the past. I pride myself on being
They
a
just
woman of
finished whatever
logical
one they were working
reason.
on. They're
I've
still
no
not
time
done
to
yet,
waste
though,
on
is the
such
point.
matters.
Why would I want to start a
As I
story-based
say,
game that's not
seek out
done?
Mr. Shoulder. He can tell you more.
Then I have to sit here and wait. That's why I did. That's also why I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3 when it was in beta. And I waited till it released. I don't know why would I want to play the first like act of the game and not be able to play the other two acts. Because it's amazing. It'll be more amazing when it's done.
Why must I be wary of Mr. Shoulder?
The man has a certain reputation.
For what?
You've seen it already. Were he here to meet you last night?
No.
The reputation of being flaky.
A man not to be trusted.
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
I can't say for sure. As I think I told you last night, he's a quiet man and keeps to himself. He only comes in here to collect his post. Leads me to believe he lives a fair distance away. Certainly not in the village itself.
Might someone around Bewley be able to help me find him?
You could ask around. As
I don't
say,
think anybody's gonna answer.
Bewley folk mean well.
No, they
Don't
don't.
forget that.
They've been nothing but assholes the entire time. Like I don't care if the idea is like get away, that the Barrow is haunted. Maybe you should just say that. Maybe you should just say that. Maybe you should just say the Barrow's haunted, and then it'll be like, oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Maybe I shouldn't dig up the Barrow. Beta Karlach was also not great. So I actually just picked Baldur's Gate 3 back up. I need to finish my one that's been on Act 3 for ages now. And then also I've been wanting to start a honor mode, like evil mode on honor mode as Githyanki. Is this game of Steam? Yes.
Where is Hob's Barrow?
I don't know. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I think I got this one from...
I now find that hard to
It was either
believe.
Humble Bundle.
The moors are vast,
It was in a Humble
lass.
Bundle, or I got
tend
it
not to go
like when it was
wandering
on
out
sale.
there.
I don't remember.
A grown man could lose himself and not be seen again.
It does go on sale pretty
I
often,
shall
though.
return later.
Good day to you, lass.
It seems
that.
I may be fighting a battle against some sort of
My head's in the way.
local
Look at this
superstition.
guy.
Is there a single barrow in England that doesn't have some ghastly tale attached to it? Hogwash. All of it.
I mean, yeah, I feel like
I've a
that
few
comes with the
hours until
territory of
Kenneth
being a
arrives.
barrow.
I should use this time to find Mr. Shoulder.
There's There's a lot of like Native American things, like burial grounds that are basically like giant mounds. Like what's one of the big famous ones? The Cahokia Mounds in Illinois. I visited there before on like a vacation, and like it also has lots of stories to it. Not really haunted stories, but it's more just like, you know, the unhappy stories of the colonization of America. So like the kind of stories you can imagine. But it's really uncomfortable because you can just climb on top of the mounds. It's really weird. I don't know if they excavated the bodies or anything, but like it's really weird that the mounds are there and there's like pathways that you can take to get on top of them. It's like you're just standing on top of a mass grave. This is creepy. This is weird. It sounds so it does, right? I'm assuming they've been the bodies have been exhumed. Like that's my assumption. I'm assuming they have, with probably the justification of like the, you know, the corpses in there could potentially like turn the soil, the ground like infected, you know, whatever, like like mess up the soil in some way, but I don't know. I have no idea. I've only been there since I was a kid. We didn't go on a whole lot of vacations because we were poor, but as you can tell by the fact that one of the vacations was fucking Illinois, Cahokia Mounds, which are kind of not near any major city. You don't quite believe that. It's impossible to say. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a Native American situation, so it could potentially be a case of like, they were trying to be respectful about it, but also it could be a case of like, they were claiming they were trying to be respectful about it, and really it was just like, oh, hey, we can make some money off that. I don't think it's not a paid attraction at the very least. I'm assuming it's still owned by the tribe to some degree, but I don't know.
Hello.
You'd have to look it up.
Like
I said, I've been there
Thomasina,
once, so it hasn't
and
exactly
you are-
been something I bothered to look into.
Now then, that's none of your concern, love.
It's just one of those. It's one of those childhood memories that like stuck with me because like the museum is actually really cool. The museum was really interesting, and they've got like a whole like film that you can go and watch while you're there, like a small movie theater you can go inside of to see it, and they've got a bunch of gigantic like exhibits of like wax mannequins everywhere, like kind of just like showing you, you know, snapshots in the history of the so-and-so tribe or whatever. But it was a cool place. But yeah, I just remember even as a kid, it was just like, oh, we're standing on like a mass burial ground mound. This is weird. This isn't comfy. You're literally dancing on someone's grave. Oh yeah. Fucking 7-year-old Aether just doing a little Irish jig. Yeah, totally. Shocked I didn't bring home the spirits of a Native American tribe that haunted me. Wasn't that was the ghosts from Poltergeist, wasn't it? It was a Native American tribe or something, like the house was built on the burial ground or whatever.
What do you do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your neb in. I look after the churchyard, dig the graves.
Oh, so you're also a grave robber, my man!
What can you tell me about the church?
Aye, it's a church.
Quite.
Thanks, sir.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
I don't know out about no Leonard Shoulder.
What can you tell me about Hobbs Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local barrows, then?
Don't concern yourself.
Everyone's so unpleasant.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Not much around here, love. Not worth mentioning to you, like.
Pet Cemetery was burial grounds.
I
Was
see.
it Native American burial grounds? Because I mean, obviously it had to do with burial grounds. It's in the name. Yes, okay. It's been a long time since I've seen Pet Cemetery. Good God. Look at this child. You're gonna poke your eye out.
Yes?
My name
Hello.
is Thomasina. What's yours?
Douglas?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Douglas.
Dougie.
That's a great sword technique you have.
Thanks, miss. Mr. Crothier's gonna make me a real one when I turn 12. I'm
Oh,
preparing
maybe he
myself
shouldn't.
to fight the lantern worm.
The hell's the
What
lambton
is
worm?
the lambton worm?
It's gonna come back and get That is all. John Lantern thought he killed it at the River Ware, but my father told me it still lives.
Oh, it's in the
We
game.
must all be prepared.
I was like, it's a loud dog
Real,
outside.
Douglas. Father just told you that to get you out of his hair.
Not true. I saw it slithering out by the beck, like a giant eel it were. I ran home so fast I thought I would fly.
Sorry, miss. My brother has a vivid imagination.
Children often do at his age.
I'll keep training. You will all thank me when I thrust my sword deep into its fat belly.
Douglas, this lady doesn't want to hear your nonsense.
Do you like living in Bewley?
Yeah, I do. Are you from the city?
I'm from a long way away.
You must have come on the train. I love watching all the steam puff up into the sky.
Have you been on the train yourself?
Lady's like
No,
falling
miss.
asleep.
Our parents don't have the money for train tickets. Father says we have all we need here in Bewley.
Oh my god, this
Perhaps
is
this nice lady would like
too
to take
real
you
for a
away with
tiny
her on
town.
the train.
Why would we need to
I
go
need to
out
stay
into
with
the
the
city? We have
Jews and
everything we
work.
need here, other than doctors, not electricity, internet, well, electricity that isn't powered by our own personal generators.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
That's a funny name.
Have you heard of Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
A local burial mound.
Our parents don't let us wander far from the village.
What's a burial mound?
Don't you mind
A
about
mound
that, Douglas?
that you bury in.
Who's Mr. Crozier?
He's a blacksmith. His forge is just over there on the other side of the square.
Don't you think 12 years of age is a little young for a real sword?
I'll be a master swordsman by then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
Lady. This is a creepy looking door. Why's it got like a streak on it?
I don't think anyone is home.
And there's
The
this
door
one.
has been boarded up. The building looks like a ruin.
And there's a cobbler. Where was I going, by the way? To do? Just explore? Okay. No? Okay. What if I need to have something cobbled?
I don't think anyone is...
Nobody's home. What the hell? Hello? These are like colored.
In memory of George Paxton. In memory of William Ager. In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet.
Okay. A trowel. Take it.
Excuse me, do you think anyone would mind if I borrowed this trowel?
You help yourself, dear. Father Roach won't mind lending it. Just be sure to put it back when you're finished.
Of course, thank you.
No, it's
It is
mine
more
now.
blessed to give than to receive.
Hello.
Good day. Would you
Fuck the
like
sister.
to buy one of
She's
these
she's
cakes,
sleeping. Didn't you
pet?
see? She's taking a nap. What kind
What
of
kind
cakes?
of cakes do you have?
I have some lovely Bakewell puddings. The sweetest marriage of almond and jam.
Well, that's
I
not a
can tell
cake.
you're not from around
If it's a
here,
pudding, then it's
because
not a
if
cake.
You were, you would know about my Bakewell puddings. They are quite famous.
Alas, I'm not carrying any money with me.
That's unfortunate, pet. I'm sorry. I can't give them away for free. The
I don't
money
know.
goes to the
You were
church,
just saying
you
about
see,
how
and
important it
one
was to
cannot
give things
shirk
away
one's
rather than
duty to the
receive. So,
church.
like,
I understand.
sounds like someone's a hypocrite.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs. Duplancy.
A pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Likewise.
English pudding, or what
pet.
you people call it. Yeah, but she called them cakes. It's pudding,
Tell
though.
me about yourself, Mrs. Duplancy.
About me? What would you possibly want to know about me? I've been attending
She
St.
debated
Edmund's
me.
Church my whole life.
Promised me cakes and trying to
I
give me
always want to
pudding.
help where I can, so I sell my baked goods, and
Cake
all
is a
the
type of
proceeds
pudding. No,
go
pudding is
to
a
its
type of pudding.
upkeep.
Cake is
This
a type of
place
cake.
means so much to me.
Your cakes look delicious.
I can assure you they are. You'll not find better in the entire county.
What can you tell me about St. Edmund's Church?
Isn't it the finest building? It's been standing here since the 12th century. The box pews in the nave are very fine and date back to the 17th century.
Cool, I guess.
The door is open if you'd like to worship.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy. Do you know a local man called Leonard Shoulder?
Yes, I know Leonard. What business
Okay,
do you
you're
have with him?
Like,
It's a long
putting
story, but I'm
Shoulder.
trying to find
They
where
didn't
he
pronounce it
lives.
wrong, but they are
I'm
really
afraid
okay.
I don't
I mean,
know,
we have like,
dear.
there's like bread
Father
pudding. We have
Roach
bread
has
pudding.
access to the parish register. He might be able to help you.
You could kind of call that cakey. What can you tell me about Father Roach?
What can you tell me about Father Roach?
He is a lovely man and an exemplary servant of the Lord. He's been the vicar of St. Edmund's for many years.
I don't know. I saw Midnight Mass. I feel like I know where this is
Where
going.
can I find Father Roach?
At this time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west of the
I
village.
can't say anything because it'll
Thank
spoil
you.
it.
I'll go find him.
watch Midnight Mass.
Be
It's good.
sure to listen out for his merry whistling. Such a jolly man.
Where can I find Father Roach again?
At this time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Herne Wood, to the west of the village.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
So she's saying to the west, so I'm going to assume that the way this game is done is that north, south, west, east. And it's not gonna like rotate the orientation at any
What
point.
do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Hobbs what?
Hobbs Barrow, a local burial mound.
The only place of burial I know about and care for is in this very churchyard.
Thanks.
Thank you
All
for your
right,
time.
goodbye.
God be with you.
The Lord can't save me where I'm going.
Good day.
Hello, miss.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Damn, she's so
What do you know
pleasant.
of Hobbs Barrow?
Our parents don't like us talking to strangers.
You didn't
miss.
stop your little brother.
So you know of it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Goodbye.
All right, goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Where's the slap button?
Good day.
Yes?
Mr. Crozier, I presume.
Aye, George Crozier, at your service.
How is business faring?
I do an honest trade. There'll always be horses needing shoes and farmers needing tools. You let me know if you need out made or mended. I'll do you a fair price.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. Do you know a man by the name of Leonard Shoulder?
Oh, aye. Old Leonard.
Where does he
Have you seen him
live?
recently?
No, not recently.
Do you know where he lives?
Why all these questions, lass?
I need to speak with
Why
him.
all your
He invited
questions?
me
I'm
to
just
Bewley.
looking for the
Oh,
man.
he'll tell. I've seen him in the plough and furrow from time to time.
But do you know where he lives? I need to find him.
It's so
I believe
untrustworthy.
he lives somewhere out on the moors. Can't tell you out more than that.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
All right, time to head to the
Thanks for your
moors.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Where's the? How did I even get here? Where's the exit to the? There it is. I don't know what moors are, so that's definitely not a U.S. thing. So we're just gonna fucking wander a little bit. Hi. What's up?
Hello there. My name's Thomasina.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How are you?
Go away!
Thank you for
Do
hydrating.
you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
No,
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
no.
Goodbye.
What an awkward conversation.
Good day, little one. What's your name?
Hello, miss. I'm Jane and this is my brother Wally.
Oh, you're so
Lovely
much
to
better than
meet
your
you.
brother.
I'm
Your brother
Thomasina.
sucks.
I'd introduce you to my dolls, but they're drying out at the moment.
The
This
back.
is a lovely little beck.
It's where we get our water, miss. It's good for drinking and cleaning.
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank you, miss. I love them very much. Today was their bath day.
Wally doesn't say much.
He's Maudie with me because he's bored, miss.
He's Maudie with me.
I see. Where are your parents?
They are picking apples from the big tree in our yard. Daddy and I sell them at the market.
That sounds nice.
But they don't mind us playing at the beck, as long as we don't touch the Ammon's horn.
What is that?
What is the Ammon's horn?
It's over there on that rock.
Little spiral? That Junji
You mean
Ito
the
spiral?
fossil?
It's the Ammon's horn. Daddy said we should never touch it. It will make the god angry.
What god?
Ammon, of course.
Sure.
How wonderful. I'll be sure not to touch it. I wouldn't want to anger the gods.
I'ma touch the fuck out of that fossil.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Forget the other questions. I'm gonna touch that fossil.
Hey!
Damn it!
Don't touch it!
It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn. I'm
Well,
serious.
it's my luck to be bad.
Fine.
Damn kids. Alright.
Hello, Jane.
Hello, miss.
Tell me about
Do you know
Leonard's
an old
shoulder.
man called Leonard's Shoulder?
No, miss.
How about
Have you
Hobbs
heard
Barrow?
of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Jane!
No, miss.
Are you sure?
I swear.
You know who doesn't
Goodbye.
like lying? Ammon doesn't like lying. Hi. Jesus fucking Christ. Sir? Me after Taco Bell. Are you?
Very.
She gives him water. He might be dehydrated now.
Oh, the shame. This malaise will not pass. Oh, the nausea. I need your help, young lady.
I don't know. I
Tell
see
me
that
what you
shiny
need.
thing in this side that I really
the
want.
blood from my arm.
What?
Excuse me?
Cut me. I beg you.
What? No. Goodbye. I'm taking your glasses.
Ouch! The broken lens is extremely sharp.
But I have gloves.
Perhaps I shouldn't risk soiling this glove until I find its owner.
Aw.
I'm not going near it. It smells disgusting.
Oh, come on. What? What, not wanting to cut him? I'll cut you with a trowel. You use
I don't think
trowel
that
and the
will help me
spectacles.
pick up the broken glass.
I'll cut him with
The
that.
trowel's blade is dull and rusted. I need something that will provide a cleaner cut.
Use the gloves
no,
on
that's
him.
not it.
If you use the gloves on him, you can smother
Now
him.
isn't the time to show him that.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Don't leave. You must help me.
Well, she didn't want to pick him up.
Ouch! The broken lens is extremely
Well,
sharp.
don't pick it up by the sharp end, Goover.
The vicar's spectacle. Ouch! The broken lens.
So hang on, she was talking about like not sullying it.
A fine white glove, gents style. I found it in the alleyway behind the plough and furrow.
Yeah, I know. But can I use the handkerchief on it?
This handkerchief was a gift from my mother. I hope she will understand.
Oh, you don't have to do that. Just
This should work.
use just use the glove. All right, I'm gonna slit your wrists. Apparently, this is weird.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes, it will cure me of my ills.
I don't know. It just sounds like a weird
I shall
thing
do as
that
you
he's
ask,
into.
Father.
Cool. Thanks for the achievement.
Thank the Lord for my spare pair. God bless you. I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated.
It absolutely
I'm
can.
Frederick Roach, Vicar of St. Edmund's Church.
My name is Thomasina Bateman. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I wanted to ask about the bloodletting. Like, what?
Are you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
What ails you, Father Roach?
I just ate a rotten berry, that's all. I
mean,
like
it
to pick
sounds like a
blackberries
lie,
for my
but-
supper, you see. They are quite delicious, as long as you mind the bramble. My apologies again. I wish we had met in different circumstances.
Are you from Bewley originally?
I was born in our very own St. Edmunds. It's quite the story.
Do tell.
My mother was sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged. And lo, did her waters break right there and then in that pew.
One could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed. When my mother told me the story as a young boy, I knew that this was my calling.
Cool.
I'm
Tell me
looking for
about
Mr.
Leonard
Leonard
Shoulder.
Shoulder.
Oh, yes? Are you a relative?
No, it's a long story, but he invited me to Bewley.
And he didn't tell you his address?
He was to meet me last night at the Plough and Furrow, but he never came.
I see. Well, let me welcome you to Bewley on his behalf.
Thank you, Father.
Do you know where he
you
lives,
know where
though?
Mr.
Because
Shoulder
right now,
lives?
he's not
Let
really all that
me
helpful.
think. It's been many moons since I've paid him a visit.
Perhaps you could allow me to take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now. A fair hike across the moors.
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do.
Oh,
after
thank
you
God,
aided me so.
finally.
Capital. Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to pay him a visit. I'll be resting here for the time being.
Tell me about
What
Hobbs
do you
Barrow,
know
though.
of Hobbs Barrow?
I can't say I've heard of it.
It's supposedly a famous local landmark.
I'm afraid I know nothing about it.
I don't believe you, but let's go
I'm
to
ready
Mr.
to go to
Shoulder's
Mr.
house.
Shoulder's house.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well. Follow me.
Hello. This isn't his house.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Mrs. Duplancy. Mrs. Duplancy, this is Thomasina Bateman.
Yeah, we know
a
we met.
visitor to our parish.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
Excellent. Miss Bateman, don't hesitate to try one of Mrs. Duplancy's wonderful cakes.
You mean her
Yes,
puddings?
I've heard about her famous Bakewell puddings.
Ah!
I'll be here all day, young lady. But remember, once they're gone, they're gone. Those little whelps have already gobbled up all the gingerbread.
You are doing God's work.
What's your
Mrs.
favorite
Duplancy.
pudding? Actual
He
pudding?
smiles
Like
upon
real
us,
pudding and
Father.
not this fake
Miss
cake
Bateman,
pudding?
if you'd like to follow me.
Because honestly, I'm not a big pudding person.
Let's talk of graves, of worms, and epitaphs.
Okay,
Make
I just
dust
want you to
our
take me to the
paper,
guy's
and
house.
with rainy eyes, write sorrow on the bosom of the earth. Let's choose executors and talk of wills.
Pardon?
Shakespeare?
Quite. Which play?
Fucking. Man, it's been like 20 years since I had to read any of these. Hamlet,
Hamlet?
sure.
Magnificent guess, Miss Bateman. But I'm afraid that passage is from Richard II.
Damn it.
Studying the work of the bard is one of my favorite pastimes. Follow me.
Favorite UK pudding, aka dessert, and then favorite custard, aka. I don't like custard. Well, okay, but that's not the same. Pudding and custard aren't the same in America.
The vast expanse of God's creation. The moors
Cool.
extend as far as the mortal eye can see. Beautiful, is it not?
He's making it sound like this is like the end of the universe or something. Because there's a bug on my screen. Like I think a lot of people in the US, when they think of puddings, they're thinking of like a vanilla pudding or like a chocolate pudding or something like that. Because like a custard would be like an eggy kind of custard, like something you'd put in like a tart or like the interior of a tiramisu in a way. That counts as custard. But I don't like puddings all that much. Favorite pudding is a fruit tart. It doesn't quite count. I can't even remember last time I've had a fruit tart. Let's see. They're beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Yep, they're pretty beautiful.
Indeed, the moors are beautiful.
The beauty of God's creation is that it takes so many forms. How can one take in such a view and not have faith? Some look at these moors and think this
I
ain't
just
godless
wanted to go to
I
Mr.
tell
Shoulder's
you,
house.
He is found in all domains. The Lord's work is all about us. Tell me, Miss Bateman, do you believe in
Oh, my guy, don't. My guy. I'm just gonna tell him the truth.
I was brought up Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking,
Like, oh, well, I don't like you
happened to your
anymore.
father?
I'm not gonna help you find his house.
He had an accident when I was very young.
Come
Jesus,
along now,
okay.
Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain.
Hi, creepy nurses.
Remember what I told you, all right? Be a good girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise. Understood?
Yes, Mother.
Good. And don't annoy the nurses.
I promise I won't.
Good.
She's just an actual
Let's see your
child.
father.
The other kids definitely were not voiced by children. Papa.
Daddy, wake up! Daddy, wake up! Mummy? Mummy?
Little girl, what?
Good
Jane,
evening,
I
Mr.
think was her
Bateman.
name.
Hello, little one. You
Oh,
must be
why does she look so
Thomasina?
creepy? Why does this nurse look so
Yes.
creepy? She's got a
My name is
Skeletor
Nurse
face.
Layton. I just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit.
You look like a mummy.
I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
Will he ever talk again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain any movement at all. But we will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Ticehurst, ma'am. He will have a nurse by his side at all times, I can assure you.
What happened to him, though? Oh, well, that didn't explain the accident.
What sort of god would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
if this
Sorry
motherfucker.
to hear this. God moves in mysterious
Ah,
ways,
there it is.
but he
God, I
loves
hate
us
that.
all.
I hate that so much.
Come along now.
What a terrible way of like consoling someone that's dealing with a tragedy.
Hello?
Oh, goodbye.
You scampered off in a hurry? Who was that?
Some primitive folk make their home out on the moors. I suggest you keep your
Primitive
wits about you when you
folk?
are exploring, and don't stray too far from Bewley.
I see.
They just don't want to live with
How
you.
much
God
farther
forbid.
to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Still quite a walk, I'm afraid, but we'll get to him soon enough. Now then, take a look at this. Legend has it that this cairn has stood here for over 1,000 years.
How remarkable.
She just immediately shoves it over.
I beg your pardon?
That's what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Oh, I see.
Come now. Onward.
Just no other information. This guy is really bad at touring me around.
Walked across that vast, featureless landscape.
Oh no. Are we in the American Midwest?
All the while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily. Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist. Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
What do you need to know other than it's the Devil's Toe? I mean,
here we are, Miss Bateman.
I want to know who looked at it. It was like, that specifically looks like the Devil's Toe, not just any toe.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Now. No need to thank me after your providential assistance today. However, I have something to ask you.
Yes?
Please don't tell Mrs. Duplancy about my little scene in the woods.
Oh, I'm gonna
She will
tell
only
her
fret.
everything.
The poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
I shan't mention it.
Thank you.
Oh, I shall shan't
better see if Mr.
mention
Shoulder is
it. Chimkin. Can I take his pants?
The trousers feel
I thought she was actually going to take his
hung
pants.
Or still wet from last night's rain. He looks much too unruly to be picked up. A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon. It's bolted onto the door itself.
What do you...
I can't remove it.
Why would you try to remove it? It's
Father,
somebody's
what do you
home.
make of this?
A peculiar adornment. I've not seen any like this in Bewley. Though it does remind me of a passage by the bard
Imagine going to
himself.
like someone's house and
It is the very
before you
era
even knock
of
on the
the
door,
moon.
you just start to
She
like
comes
try to
nearer
take their
Earth
knocker off the front
than she was
door.
wont, and makes men mad.
Oh man, come on. I've never read Merchant of Venice. So surely that's the
Merchant of
correct
Venice?
one.
A splendid comedy. But that particular
Damn it.
passage is from the great Othello. I'm afraid your knowledge of the bard is somewhat lacking.
It's been a while.
Yeah,
since
well,
I've read
he's
his
got a
work,
lot of
Father.
things.
Never mind.
Mr. Shoulder,
Who doesn't want the free stuff?
Thomasina Bateman here.
Just steal it off someone's
I'm
doorstep.
here in Bewley as discussed.
Maybe try again. His hearing probably isn't the best at his age.
Knock louder.
Mr. Shoulder, are you home? It appears Mr. Shoulder is not at
Can
home.
we peep in through the window though?
Curses.
Curses.
Perhaps you could try the handle.
It's locked.
I was gonna say, well, you know what? If a man of God is telling me to break and enter, maybe I should. He's giving me the okay.
No sign of life.
None. The window is nice and clean. The dwelling is by no means abandoned.
I mean, yeah,
I've no
fresh
desire to lug a block
clothes.
of wood about the countryside.
Well, I wasn't implying you should do that. What if I bang on the door with the trowel? What if I use the trowel to take off the carved stone?
That is not coming off.
I'm surprised it even let me even attempt that. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a lot of things. Tell me more of the Devil's Toe.
About the Devil's Toe.
Not really. I do recall it toppling over when I was a child. A few lads from Bewley rebuilt it to the best of their memories.
The devil.
Wait, he
mustn't
was
have
just
been happy.
saying. He was just saying it's been
child.
standing for a
Do
long
not
time,
joke
didn't he?
about such matters.
What? Also,
Do
tell
you
me
know
about the
that
blonde
young
girl.
girl we saw?
No, but I've seen her sneaking around the churchyard. The poor thing is feral. She takes off at
This
the slightest
guy.
stirring. We will bring the Lord to her. Good time.
Maybe it's the problem.
Perhaps she has her own beliefs.
Yeah.
You said there were others like her.
Primitive folk, yes.
Oh my God.
Avoid the moors in hours of darkness and don't wander too far. I wouldn't entrust a young woman in their company.
It's like the people that go to Africa to be like, I gotta
Thank you for your
bring
time.
civilization to
Lord
these
be with
people.
you.
It's like they're fine. They have a different opinion on what they would consider to be civilized. It is a-okay. Oh. What if I steal a
He
chicken?
looks
Then he'll
much
come.
too unruly to be picked up.
No.
Here, chuk chuk chuk.
Don't encourage them.
What? Okay.
What else do you know about Mr. Shoulder?
A reclusive man. I must say I know very little about him.
Does he attend services at St. Edmund's?
Not regularly, if at all these days.
Perhaps he feels closer to God out here on the moors. What do you make of Mr. Shoulder's residence?
A sturdy construction, I'm in no doubt. The winds blow a gale out here, not to mention the pelting rain.
At least he must have plenty of eggs to eat.
Awful creatures, those hens.
What? What's your problem with the hens?
Why don't you like hens, Father?
I know I must love all of God's creatures, but they make such an unholy
Ah, well,
ruckus,
apparently you don't
and their
like the
talons
blonde
claw
girl
my
and
boots.
the brooded
They
people
mean
out
no
here.
harm, and they provide eggs.
I cannot
Eggs are
abide
pretty
hens'
good.
Eggs. They smell of sulfur when rotten.
Well, what a weird argument against eggs. They smell bad when they rot. Like, yeah, so does everything. He doesn't have a point though. You can say that about anything. This tomato, I hate tomatoes. They stink when they rot. Like, yeah, of course they do. They're rotten. That's what rotting things do.
What
Tell me
more
about the
can you
primitive
tell me
folk.
of these primitive folk?
Godless people, Miss Bateman. Don't concern yourself with them. They
What
live
a-
out there on the very edges of this land.
What
if
an
you don't
asshole.
wander too far, you shouldn't cross their path.
Is there a Mrs. Shoulder?
No, I believe Mr. Shoulder has led a life of celibacy.
Hmm.
Thank you
Yeah, I
for
don't
your
care about these
Lord
other
be
ones. Sir.
I've come a long way to meet you, Mr. Shoulder. Please open the door.
Do you like chickens though, in theory? I mean, chickens can vary. Some of them can be kind of nice. Some of them are little shitheads.
That
Another
glove
glove.
looks familiar. I wonder if it matches the glove I found behind the plough and furrow.
Boop.
The gloves are a pair. Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night? Why didn't he come inside to see me?
Perhaps he's gone for a stroll.
Possibly.
I'd suggest you call back later, my child. I myself must make my way back home. I have some matters to attend to at the church. Shall I accompany you back to Bewley?
No, you go. Get the hell out of here.
You go ahead, Father. Thank you.
As you wish. Farewell, Miss Bateman. I hope Mr. Shoulder finds his way to you.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
My pleasure. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Stop it. Stop it. Enough!
Romeo and Juliet.
Correct. That I shall say good night till it be morrow. Lord be with you.
Get out of here.
Well, Mr. Shoulder, you've brought me to Bewley, and now you're
This man's
nowhere
is
to be
turning. Is
found.
basically just Genesis from Crisis Core now. I want to
As I
investigate
trudged
the
back
toe.
to Bewley across those
Aw.
cold moors,
I want to investigate
made a
the
new
toe.
resolution. I would find Hobbs Barrow myself, with or without Mr. Shoulder.
No, go back. Go back to toe.
The train! That must be Kenneth. I should go and meet him at the station.
I don't remember how to get to the station. It was like further west? Wait. 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 Grave robbing.
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Yes, you are! It's the same thing! I was literally trying to do your job. What do you mean? Oh god, it's that guy.
Where is Kenneth? He was supposed to wait for me at the station.
Whoops. Nope, nope, nope. There we go.
Mr. Tillett, where did you go last night?
Have we met?
Last night at the Plough and Furrow.
Oh, Miss Bateman. I was blind
A long
drunk last
pause.
night and woke up with a stinking headache.
You still smell like a brewery.
Sorry.
You went to use the lavatory and never came back, Mr. Tillett. I searched everywhere for you.
I think I remember you bought me a drink. Then it's all a blur.
I mean, I did try to
Woke up
not
in my
buy
bed
you a
this
drink.
morning, with my wife sour at me for waking her at some ungodly hour.
How's your headache faring?
It feels like a steam engine is driving full pelt in a circle around me skull.
Be sure to drink plenty of water, Mr. Tillett.
Aye, aye. I'll survive.
About last night.
Also, random person threw some water. Yeah, exactly. It was because it was raining last night. There was a leak in the roof, and you just happened to be sitting underneath where the leak was.
What were you going to tell me about Leonard Shoulder?
Don't remember.
Leonard Shoulder. You told me you knew him. And promised to tell me more if I bought you a drink. Which I did. So what were you going to tell me?
You're gonna pay me
Oh,
back.
I don't really
Ah,
know,
you
bugger.
pay
But
me
you
back.
said you did.
Oh, aye. No, I know naught about him. No, naught about Leonard Shoulder.
I want my money back. I don't believe you.
You're hiding something, Mr. Tillett. I don't believe you.
I say a lot of things when I've got the drink in me. I probably just wanted you to buy me an ale.
Fucking put my
Likely
boot in you.
What would I gain from lying to you? I just wanted another drink.
Even if that's the case, it doesn't explain your disappearance.
Aye, I don't remember out.
About last night. You really don't remember where you went last night?
As I say, it's all a blur. I remember needing a piss. Then nothing. Well, you must have missed me when I
Now
came
that's the
out.
horror story.
I did not.
You needed a piss
I
and
even
then
went
nothing?
to the gents' toilets to find you.
Oh, aye. A sight for sore eyes.
It was. I checked everywhere, and you were nowhere to be found. The back door leading to the alleyway was blocked from the outside.
Oh, aye.
Yes. You must have exited through that door, Mr. Tillett.
But you just said it were blocked.
Because you blocked
There
it, or it
must
would
be
be
an
the
explanation.
implication.
My mind has drawn a blank.
Why was the door blocked? Did you block it?
I told you I don't remember. I've naught to say 'cause I remember naught.
Nout!
I'm looking for Hobbs Barrow.
Hobbs Barrow.
It's why Leonard Shoulder invited me to Bewley.
Clearly turned
He thought I might
exactly.
like
That's
to
what I'm
excavate it.
saying.
Oh, aye. I heard about a Hobbs Barrow somewhere out there. There's some old stories around it.
What stories?
I can't remember.
That's why he has
Mr.
a
Tillett,
headache. It's not from the
please,
booze.
This is important.
I'm awfully sorry.
It's the
Miss
after
Bateman.
effects of the spell
I'll
that was
try
cast
to
on him.
remember. If he invited you here, then I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you all about it.
That's if I ever get to meet him.
I'm sure you will.
I found Mr. Shoulder's house, but he wasn't home.
Don't worry. You'll find him.
Cool, thanks.
So you work here?
Aye. Bewley Station Master at your service. Would you like to buy a ticket?
Not just yet,
What?
thank
No,
you.
why?
I understand
What?
that some of the locals are not too happy about this new station.
Aye. I'd go as far as saying the whole village.
How long has the station been open for?
About 3 months. We're on the Midland Railway line. This employment's been a saviour for me. If I weren't stood here, I'd be drinking my life away at the pub right now.
You were already
It's
doing
worth
that,
the
though.
occasional withering look from Cyril and the rest of them.
What does a station master do?
A bit of this and a bit of that. I don't wish to bore you with such things.
As you wish.
My responsibilities here keep me on the straight and narrow, I'll tell you that much. A sense of duty can do wonders for a lost soul.
Indeed. This must be a rather lonesome post to occupy.
Trains pass through here more regularly than you might think, lass.
I'm looking for my assistant, Kenneth.
Oh, aye?
His train has
Going to be
arrived.
sober for this job. I mean, I would argue a station master needs to be sober.
Impossible.
That'd be terrifying.
Was that not the midday train from London by way of Derby?
Aye, it were. Mr. Price
Oh, hello, how do?
unloaded a few crates.
But no Kenneth.
Not a soul. Hold on. One of them crates had your name on it, Miss Bateman. A great big one it were, with...
A red ribbon.
Aye.
What is Kenneth playing at, sending my equipment but not himself? Curses.
Everyone's flaking out on me. What the hell? Oh shit, hold on, let me snooze. Get that add a snooze real quick.
Where is my crate now?
Mr. Price took away all the crates on his cart.
Who?
Mr. Price, he's the postmaster.
Where can I find Mr. Price?
He lives above the storeroom, just north of the plough and furrow. You'll see it. There's a Royal Mail plaque on the wall.
Thank you.
Alright, so at least we got our stuff.
Hurrah!
Ta-da! Where's our manservant? Get him! Get him! Get him! Aww. Hi, Cyril. Okay, we got people that are going to be wanting to talk to us, so let's go ahead and do our ad break since I just had to snooze it. That way we don't have all these interruptions. But yeah, I am going to BRB. Don't worry, we won't be missing anything. It'll be paused. Ads will play. Unless you're subscribed, so consider subscribing. You get to watch some clips and you can get some emotes. Yeah, yeah. Burb. Oh. Lady, your baby is turned into a black sludge. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Oh, did I just knock out the baby? I may have just murdered the baby.
Strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake?
We're such simps.
Heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way.
Why didn't you do that earlier? If she could chew. She didn't actually get to chew through. We basically pulled out the knife and helped her cut through the rest of the way.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
That's such an anime thing. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife.
She's precious. Alone in the Dark. One of the OGs, one of the classics. Like this is one of the originals, one of the original horror games. This thing, like, Alone in the Dark walked so that every other horror game could run. It sucks. If this stupid idiot dies now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I'm making a beeline for it. Hey, what's up? Wait, was there a sniper that viewed this? God, I hope there wasn't. Oh, there was. Oh. Okay, hang on. Below bake. You still need to play the game. Oh, Slay the Princess. It's a really good game. Definitely recommended. I love Slay the Princess. The art style was good. The narration was really funny. Was a good game. Was a good game.
I found Mr. Shoulder's house today, but he wasn't home.
Why the bleeding hell should I care, lass?
Jesus Christ.
What are you up to, Cyril?
Keeping an eye on that bleeding railway station. That's what. Thankfully, no one got off the last train.
Really hate that station, don't you?
Oh, I curse Midland Railway for bringing their damn line through Bewley. This is our town, our land. 'Tis no place for outsiders.
This guy is like my racist grandpa.
Anyway, no more trains today. Almost time to celebrate with an ale, I think.
I could do with one myself.
You paying?
No, I don't get any money. Jesus. You got a release by the time you play a bunch of Overwatch. You play it after you hopefully finish Day the Diver when you get back to the game. Yeah, definitely check. It also actually just got Jesus Christ, not released. It got updated very recently with a bunch of new stuff. Like there's supposed to be multiple more endings and other princesses and stuff. Which there already was multiple endings and a shit ton of princesses you could find. Alright, give me my stuff. So it's just past here. I was half expecting that guy to try to trip me. Hello there, small child. Wally. Hello, Wally. Who's Wally? Was Wally the brother of the child?
Are you sure you don't know anything about Hobbs Barrow?
Of the child? Of the girl? Of Jane?
Find it.
No.
Goodbye.
Alright. Fuck you, Wally. Oh, I teleported.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
I see some high-resolution sprites down there. Hold on, what? What was that?
The road
look at the high-resolution, the random high-resolution sprites there in the center. What is that? Something important is gonna happen there.
Nobody home.
Okay, where's the postmaster then? They said it was just past the inn. Is it back here? No. Very active imagination. It's like when you, let's see, can I go back here? No? Back here? It's like when you see a cartoon and
That
like
must be the postmaster's
everything in the
story.
environment is like hand drawn, like it looks like a painting, except for like one specific rock that's clearly cell shaded. It's like, well, obviously that rock is gonna move at some point.
Hello.
Good day. I haven't seen you in Bewley before.
I'm just visiting.
Lovely. It's nice to see a new face. We don't get many
An
visitors.
actual friendly
My name's
person.
Henry. Henry Long.
Nice to meet you, Henry. Thomasina Bateman.
Wonderful. What a treat.
What? Now he's immediately suspicious. He's too friendly. He's the only friendly person here. Now I can't trust him.
You seem in a good mood, Mr. Long.
It's just lovely to see a new face. Where are you from, Miss Bateman?
Duh, I can't trust him. He's too friendly.
Bakewell.
Not too far away then. I've never been myself.
Have you travelled much, Mr. Long?
Why on earth would I ever want to leave Bewley? I have all I need here. I were born in this very
place is like a
home I
cult.
stand in front of. Bewley is in my blood.
This is like some
Why
hot
would I ever
fuzz
want to
thing.
leave?
For the
Especially now I
greater
can meet
good.
New folk thanks to the railway line.
Make up your mind. I have made up my mind. Everyone is untrustworthy.
I'm looking for Mr. Price, the postmaster.
Oh, Mr. Price, my lovely neighbour.
Oh,
I'm
he's
afraid
too
you've just
nice.
missed him.
Stop! You're too nice.
I saw him
You're gonna be
wheeling a
evil.
large crate into his storeroom just there.
It must be mine. I really need it.
Have a look through the window to see if it's yours.
Where did Mr. Price go?
I don't know. The man were in a hurry. I know he has family in Bakewell.
That's miles away. Did he leave by foot?
No, by horse. He must be a few miles down the road by now.
Curses. When will Mr. Price be back?
He didn't say. Could be tonight, could be a few days.
How infuriating.
Puddings, you mean those
I told him I'd
cakes?
keep watch of his storeroom, and I'm a man of my word, Miss Bateman. I shall not budge from this spot.
Can I borrow some money so I can get snack?
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
Aye.
See?
Funny old fellow. I hear he lives way out on the moors somewhere.
Have you seen him recently?
Oh, she's thinking the same thing.
No, not for a long while now that you mention it.
No, it's not
Why do you
pudding.
ask?
It's a long story, but I
weird
was to meet him in
UK
Bewley.
language
He
for
invited me
cake.
here.
Well, I must thank him when I see him for inviting such an enchanting young woman.
You flatter me, Mr. Long. I'm looking for
People and their
Hobbs Barrow.
crazy names
One
for
of those old
things.
burial hills.
Yes. Do you know where it is?
Believe it or not, I haven't set foot on the moor since I were a child.
Why is that?
I've got all I need right here in Bewley. And we're all truly blessed with the railway station, which brings us lovely new faces.
Just call it cake then. Exactly. It's either a pudding or it's a cake.
Your opinion of the railway station differs widely from your fellow townsfolk, Mr. Long. I've not met anyone
Or a
particularly
pie.
keen on it.
Or a
That
tart.
railway line is the start of a new era for Bewley. Mark
Or
my
a
words.
bread.
There's much to protect here, but we need new blood. I hope that some of you visitors will actually stay here permanently,
Why is that?
so I have new friends to talk to. Some people here don't want any new friends. Cyril Farnaby, the miserable old sod, is the worst offender.
This guy.
I've had the pleasure of meeting Cyril. He really dislikes the railway station.
Absolutely miserable he is. I've tried to convince him many times that the station will help Bewley. He just doesn't understand.
I met him last night in the Plough and Furrow.
Aye, the scene of our many debates. Blimey. I could go for an ale right now, actually.
You buying?
Can I buy you a drink?
Really?
No, you can't buy him a
Wait.
drink. I have no
Do you
money.
think Mr. Kemp will let me open a tab?
Perhaps. You could always ask him. I shouldn't leave anyway. Mr. Price is relying on me to keep watch of his storeroom.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
Well, I am, so.
There's my crate. Kenneth always ties a red ribbon to it. I can see an envelope tucked behind the ribbon. Perhaps it can help explain Kenneth's absence.
Pudding is great anytime. Cake is great
I'm going
anytime.
to have to get in there.
Plaque.
Royal
Pudding's all
Mail.
day. I do not. How
Postmaster's
dare you.
residence. This must be the local post office.
The postmaster isn't home.
But my crate is in there.
You'll have to wait for Mr. Price to get back.
I just wait here for 24 hours.
The man is standing right there.
He is. That's why you can go inside his house. It's okay. He's there. All right. Let's see. Go inside the church. I think it's the only place we haven't been. A rosary.
Goodness me, look at these box pews. I've never seen any as tall as that before.
It's a custard. It's
Most
not a
unusual
custard. Custard has to
architecture,
have
even
egg.
for the Normans. Someone has left a necklace hanging here. A silver cross. Sterling by the look of it. Maybe I can reunite it with its owner. I've no time for such things.
Reunited with the owner.
I think this might be genuine sterling silver.
Does it just belong to the priest?
It's locked.
Am I just waiting? Find a way to the postmaster storeroom, open a tab. Okay. Time to go open a tab. Need a tiebreaker. There is no tie. What do you mean? You're the only one that's saying it. Technically, Oshi was the tiebreaker. Open a
I'm
tab.
sorry to ask this, Mr. Kemp, but could I please open a tab?
Still not in your purse?
I'm afraid not. My assistant hasn't arrived as planned, so I find myself in a bind. He must have put the money in my crate, which is currently being held in Mr. Price's storeroom.
Well, as you know, I run an honest establishment here, and I do trust you. So yes, I'll open an account for you, to be settled at the end of your stay.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Now then, I'll be needing something of value as a deposit.
I'll give
I thought
him
you
the
said you trusted
rosary.
Aye, it's not personal, lass. One can never be too cautious.
How can I open a tab again?
Leave me
Oh,
with a bit.
Goodbye.
See you.
Here. Look at this. Wow.
Will you accept this silver cross pendant as a deposit?
Can I take a closer look at it?
Excuse me, this isn't yours. You stole this.
Aye, silver. That'll do.
Thank you, Mr. Kemp.
Oh, that worked.
Can I get you something to drink?
Not right now.
As you were.
Okay, there we go. So we got a tab. What if this guy here is just Mr. Shoulder?
Good day, sir.
All right, goodbye. All right, now let's go have a drink with a guy that's clearly evil.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you a drink, Henry?
Really?
Really? We can talk more at the inn.
But I told Mr. Price I'd keep watch of his storeroom.
Doors have locks for this very reason.
She's got a point.
You're right. One drink won't take long. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss
You don't
Bateman.
really need to watch it. Like,
Let us
nobody's
make our
watching
way.
it in the middle of the night, right? Does he have you stand out there all night?
The rocket weren't Stevenson's only design, you know. Before that, there were the Blucher and the Locomotion. But my favourite would have to be the Lancashire Witch. I believe he built that in 1828. In Newcastle, of course.
Wow,
Well,
what's he?
That's me.
What's he talking
I better
about?
be off.
Wait.
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
No.
I couldn't even get a word in.
He likes a good chin wag, our Henry.
He certainly does.
Inventions. I mean, yeah, but what the hell was the witch thing that he was talking about? How about another drink?
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you another drink?
I suppose one more ale won't hurt. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
We're gonna get him smashed.
The rear wheels are powered by coupling rods, would you believe? The boiler had 2 flue tubes. Chew! There were nothing like it.
Chew! My word!
Well, that's me. I better be off.
Wait.
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Why this guy holds his alcohol way more than Mr.
I'm starting to feel
Tibbs,
somewhat tipsy.
whatever
I'm
his
here
name
to
was.
excavate Hobbs Barrow, not Hobbs Barrels.
Sometimes water is a wiser option. Mr. Tillett. Yeah, Tillett. Mr. Tibbs. Hey, sign another booze.
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you another drink?
I suppose one more ale won't hurt. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
I'm just trying to
Let's
get him
make
to
our
not
way.
be here anymore.
Bewley is the latest of many additions to the Midland Railway line. Speaking of change, I hear the whole frontage of Derby Station is being rebuilt. Designed by an architect by the name of Tubshaw, if I remember correctly. Well, that's me. I better be
my
off.
God.
Wait.
Ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Damn it.
Mr. Long can really put away a drink. Thank goodness I've switched to water.
Well. Let's see. Do I have the foreign excuse now? I mean, I just have the excuse if I only talk to him twice. Let's see. Can you just not?
Oi, keep away from that door.
Wow.
I promise Mr. Price I keep an eye on his store.
But I bought you booze. That's how this transaction works. Isn't there somebody else who I was able to, Cyril, I think I was able to buy booze. Hey Douglas, can I buy you a beer?
Hello?
Yes?
How about booze?
Goodbye.
Nope, okay.
Goodbye, miss.
This is the only thing I have to offer people. What? No, I want to talk to Cyril. There we go.
Good day to you, Cyril.
How do, lass?
How do? Henry
What do you make of Henry Long?
An idiot who thinks that station's a good idea. Can you imagine? Strangers pouring into Bewley. Turns the stomach, that does.
Maybe he has a point. You could travel.
Bah! You're an outsider. I'd expect you to have such a bad opinion. But Henry, he's a Bewley lad.
Oh, this guy sucks.
I can imagine. Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
Now?
Yes.
Go on then, lass.
Follow me.
I need Cyril to stay. That way I can get the other guy to get into an argument with him.
So then he turns around and says, "Why is a dog like a tree?" And I says, "I don't know." And he says, "Because they both lose their bark once they're dead."
Very droll, Cyril. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I must be off.
Aye, lass. Ta for the drink. You're not too bad for an outsider.
That's all it took, huh? Booze. Piece of shit. This old guy sucks. Straight to shore. Poor, yeah. A whole one stranger. God. All right, how about some booze?
Hello.
Good day.
Can I buy you another?
I suppose I shall take.
Yep. Let's go.
To think, if that station hadn't been built, we would never have met. Blessed be the Midland Railway.
Idiot! That station is the worst decision this village has ever made!
Cyril Farnaby, a miserable man with miserable ideas. I will change your mind even if it kills me.
Or even if I have to kill you.
All right. Fuck. Jesus. Okay, let's get out of here. Handle this Cyril for that idiot. I mean, it's funny. He's still a miserable old man.
Locked.
Ah,
I need
time
to,
to
get
break inside the
attracting
house.
Too much attention. He's currently debating the merits of the railway station at the inn.
I know he is. Let's go inside his house.
He's currently debating the merits of the railway station at the...
What does this say?
Royal Mail, Postmaster's Residence. This must be the local post office.
Sure is. We knew that already. Just a quiet look in there. Use the trowel on the door.
I don't think battering the door down is the solution here. I don't wish to draw too much attention.
Use the trowel on the window.
No, that's not it.
Use the glove on the door.
That won't achieve.
I don't have what I need. All right, time to go find stuff. Wait, what if? Blacksmith, can you build me something?
Good day.
Yes.
I would like to get a locksmith.
Do you know of a local landmark
or a
named
pick
Hobbs
lock?
Barrow?
A lockpick.
There's a fair many barrows found out on the moors, lass. Too many to put a name to. Not a soul in Bewley pays them any mind.
Okay,
Thanks
well.
Aye.
Is there anything over here? No, doesn't look like it. All right, I'm gonna tattle on the priest. I'll have you know he's vomiting.
Father Roach asked me not to discuss that with Mrs. de Plancy. Father Roach seems rather under the weather, don't you think?
Father Roach? The man is as fit as a lad half his age.
He just vomited, and
What makes you
he
say
asked me to.
I found him in
bleed
the
him.
woods in a state of considerable distress.
Yeah, he asked me to cut him.
My, this is very worrying. I must check on him later. I had no idea.
Get dunked on, Father. Father Roach may not appreciate this.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
You just had to. I mean, he could be on drugs, you know. I'm doing this community a favor. I'm helping. Hello.
Wally took Myrtle.
Pardon?
He took
Not
her
Myrtle.
right off. I hate him.
Is Myrtle one of your dolls?
Yes, my favourite. Mummy made her for me. She's so beautiful. Wally is the worst brother in the whole world.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow. Wally thinks I'm Daddy's favourite, so he took Myrtle from me. What if he rips her to tatters? What if he feeds her to Mr. Bryden's goat?
Don't worry, Jane. I'm sure he wouldn't do such a thing. Where did your brother go?
I don't know.
I mean, we know where he
Maybe,
is.
But I have to wait here for Myrtle's friends to dry out.
Goodbye.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got it. All right, time to murder a child. And I've got just the tool to do it. The local vicar can't even entrust his secret forest bloodletting. What is even like? All right, child was over here. Ah, Selena low. Oh, that is not where I wanted to go. Although, hang on. That looks like a dirt dig spot.
I have
All right,
nothing
child.
else to ask for the time being.
Yes, I do. What do you mean?
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
What? But we need to figure out about the doll. Just got home from Deadpool. Nice. I've been hearing it's pretty good. No. Go this way. And then go back here. No, don't do that. Don't do that, actually. Actually, wait, hang on. We haven't gone this way. Fairy ring.
Better not touch them. They could be poisonous.
But it's a fairy ring.
The moors stretch into the distance. I don't wish to wander aimlessly. There may be a barrow.
Damn it. How dare you? Why? It's fun. Yeah, it's the earring. Everybody keeps saying it's really good. I was gonna, but my battery was fucking dead today. Or this entire weekend, so I basically just stayed home and vibed.
Hello, Jane.
Hello, miss.
Where do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there. Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
Do it, do it.
Where do you live?
Our home is on... Maybe Wally went. Or maybe Paul... I'm going to...
Have you heard of a place called...
I have, yes.
Hey!
You have?
We aren't supposed to talk about it.
Why not?
Would you like to go there?
Yeah.
Yes, I would very much like to.
I'll tell you where it is if you find Myrtle for me.
Hell yeah.
You will?
Yes! But don't tell anyone about it or I'll be told off.
I promise.
Please find Myrtle first. I miss her.
See, the child I won't
will.
sell out.
Goodbye.
Bye,
I'll
miss.
keep this. I'll keep the child's secrets. Kid's not doing drugs. The priest is doing drugs, though. I mean, the child could be doing drugs. I don't know. I won't assume. Don't believe me. The child's not judging my beliefs. That priest was judging my beliefs and also trying to convert me to his religion and also being an asshole about the people that live outside in the moors.
Good day. Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
That's a bit mean, don't you think?
She kicked me! Look at this bruise on my leg!
That's a bruise.
That does look quite bad. Why did she kick you?
Because she's a little goblin. I don't know what she can be like. Besides, Myrtle is gone now. I've given her to the fair folk. That'll teach her.
Oh, well, okay. Well,
Who
we know where that
are
is.
The fair folk.
The little people of the moors.
Got chocolate
I gave
caramel
Myrtle
pudding. You
to
talking about pudding, so now you
Little
wanted it.
people. You don't mean fairies, do you?
We call them fair folk round here.
Wally, there is no such thing as fairies.
It's two, and I gave him a doll.
Goodbye.
All right. Time to head back this way. Wait, was it here? No, it was north. So up here. And then over here. Kid sacrifice. No, he stole his sister's doll. And then there. Oh, now the dirt spawned in. Okay. Now we're gonna teleport into the Fey realm.
Thomasina, please stop leaving your toys lying about the place. What happened the last time you left your dolly under the tree?
A fox ate it, madame.
Yes, it did. Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Yes, madame.
Yes, madame.
Hello, fairies. Hello.
Hello, naked woman.
There you are, Josephine. I won't let the foxes eat you.
Who's that you have there, little bird?
Josephine. She introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you believe in fairies?
Of course. Do you see those mushrooms over there?
Yes.
That's
a
a gateway to
fairy
their
wing.
kingdom.
A wing,
That's
a
where
ring.
Josephine and I go to talk to the fairies.
Now, listen to me, Thomasina.
Yes?
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies
How
or talking dolls. my
dare
little bird.
you?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, my dear child. I do not wish to upset you. I just want to
Yeah,
make
she calls
sure
her
that you
father
understand
Papa.
the difference
Of course she
between
calls him
fantasy and reality.
Papa.
Josephine is just a doll, and fairies do not
But the
exist.
fairies, Papa!
But, Daddy...
Science is the great antidote to the poison of enthusiasm and superstition. Please
Oh, you suck.
always remember that. If you hear anything about fairies or the like again, know that it's hogwash. What is it?
What is it? She's probably like, you just shattered this child's entire love
Did
of the
Wally bury
world.
the doll, I wonder.
Jesus Christ.
This must be Jane's ragdoll.
Sure is. How about we take the worms?
You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall name you Kenneth.
Oh, I was joking. Cool. What about this worm?
I've already taken one.
But I want more.
I've already taken
You
one.
can't just split up the family like that. It's also like a thing in its arm.
Perhaps these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of. How strange. There
Now
is
I got a
hairpin
snack for
pierced
later.
Through the arm. This may come in handy. I'll keep it. At least I shall not return from Bewley empty-handed.
Yeah, it's my doll now. I'm just gonna leave with it. Where did... Oh, yeah, that goes to the moors. Throw a worm at the spaghetti. I'm gonna force his face into the ground and make him eat it. So can I do this?
Kenneth taught me this useful trick. A hairpin is much more than a hair
The dad is this
wiggles
character,
and this
our main
lock should
character's
spring
dad.
right open.
That was just a flashback.
I've snapped the hairpin in the process, but I managed to unlock the door.
Hey, there we go. Our name is Thomas. I know what her name is.
Let's open this envelope. There's a note inside.
There's a note on side. Miss Bateman, I beg for your forgiveness. A matter of grave urgency has arisen in London, and I cannot join you in Bewley. I packed your usual equipment and pray you will find local assistance in my absence. I look forward to seeing you upon your return. Yours faithfully, Kenneth Murdoch.
How very frustrating. I wonder what happened.
How are you gonna get this out of here? That's a big
I better
crate.
get this to the alley before Mr. Long comes back. Moving a fully laden crate through the village square was no easy task. Somehow, no one was there to witness it. But I didn't give up, because I never give up, do I, Mother? I am as stubborn as my father, as you liked to remind me.
Jesus. He's strong.
Wait.
There's nothing in
Where's
there.
my money? It's not in here. Kenneth, you absolute liability of a man.
Time to start selling all of my
Looks
stuff.
like everything else is in here. Picks, specimen trays, shovels. Oh, my chisel, I'll take that. Ah, my lantern. It feels light. There mustn't be any oil inside.
Kenneth,
I'll
what
leave the
the
rest in the
fuck?
crate. Stanley assured me things would be safe here.
What am I paying you for, Kenneth?
No money and no assistant. This is most inconvenient.
My guy.
Still, I've been in worse situations.
Have
I've got
you?
a tab at the inn for now. I'll worry about money
How
later.
are you gonna get
I
home?
must find that
You can't even
Barrow and
afford a
get on
train
with the
ticket.
Excavation.
Okay. Little girl, where was you? You was up here and over here. Think of right, right. That assistant, yeah, he sucks. All the things. Okay, here's your dole. You want the worm with it too?
I present to you Myrtle.
Myrtle!
She's dirty!
I missed you so much.
Now, I believe we had a deal.
Hide and seek.
No. You...
Come back!
Time to murder another child.
It's in moments like these I thank myself for not having children.
Same.
They aren't mine to take.
I mean, they aren't yours to take until you take them. I mean...
I can't pry the fossil from the rock with my bare hands.
But you know what you could do? Pissing off gods. This is when it becomes an RPG.
Splendid. I've managed to extract
Time
it
to
in
kill
one
God at the
piece.
end. Nice.
An exceptional ammonite fossil.
Oh, is that all it was? That was where they're calling it Ammon? I didn't touch your god
Hey!
fossil. This isn't how you play hide and seek. This is how you play tag. Oh, now we're playing hide and seek.
Jane?
Time to stick a worm inside there.
That won't make the entrance any bigger.
Oh. Time to pour gasoline down there.
The lantern is no use without fuel.
Time to use a trowel on it.
I was always happiest with a trowel in my hand,
Oh, well, that's weird.
uncovering hidden worlds within the earth itself, clod by clod. That should do it.
She do be in there. Is there anything else here? Anything else I can do? Just leave the child. All right, goodbye, child.
I shall see you
What
later
is
this
happening
evening,
here?
gents. Well, I say. Greetings, my dear.
Stop flirting
Hello,
with
sir.
me.
Applause on your...
Fuck, I didn't mean to.
Wait. Some nerve.
Why does everyone keep flirting with
You're
me?
blushing.
I most certainly am not.
God
Sorry,
damn.
lass. No way through here today.
Says who?
Lord Panswick. Now get back before you find yourself under a falling
I
tree.
don't take orders from a man named Panswick. Who? What the hell name is that?
Tell me, who was that arrogant man here just now?
Just someone passing by.
It sounded like you knew him better than that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's none of your business.
I mean, it kind of is now. Trying to get through here.
Thanks
Alright,
for your time.
We'll be done by
We'll be
tomorrow
back.
morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
I mean, I could do it right now. It's two logs to top over. Like, God forbid. God, everyone in this town is horny. I'm telling
Jane?
you.
Jane? Come out this instant. I can't see a damned thing in here. I need a light source.
I can hear flies. I mean, I got a light source. There's just no
I need
oil
paraffin
in
to fuel my lantern.
it. Yeah. Nothing else. All right. Well, I'm leaving you here. What's that being so pretty? I do be the prettiest girl in the town right now.
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, aye? You're not from round here, Thomasina Bateman.
No, just visiting. What is your name, sir?
Horace.
Are you in charge here?
She goes, no, I don't think so.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is
People
no
die
need to
from
be
falling trees
sarcastic.
every year.
We're employed
But the
by
trees
Lord
are already
Panswick.
fallen.
He's ordered us to gather logs from his woods. That's what we're doing.
Oh, they're just logging.
These are his woods.
Aye, his lordship owns most of the land round Beorley.
Who is Lord Panswick?
Our governor.
He's the governor of the whole town.
All right, Owen, back to work now.
He lives in Bewley.
Aye, not far away. But his lordship doesn't like questions. Or visitors. Now please leave us to our work.
No.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No, I don't. Can you let me get back to my work now?
No.
Why are you gathering logs for Lord Panswick?
By heck, you ask a lot of questions. If you must know, his lordship is repairing an old ruin on his land. We need the timber for the restoration work.
How intriguing. What type of ruin is Lord Panswick restoring?
An old chapel.
I should rather like to see it.
Not possible. His lordship does not welcome visitors to his estate.
Do you know where I can find a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Never heard of it.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Okay. Now that it bothered them a bunch. All right. See you, kid. All right. Where am I gonna get oil? What do we have? Put the worm in the lantern.
No,
It'll
that won't
become
achieve anything
oil.
useful.
Technically, the fossil could be turned into oil eventually, right? Is the priest back? Can I get scolded? No? Also, what the
The
hell?
flowers have long since dried out. I don't want them. Locked.
What?
Locked as well.
What?
I think they all might be.
Wait, they lock the pews? That's weird. I've never heard of that. Can I have this?
It looks like the same make as my own. Good day.
Yes?
I was wondering if you might be able to spare some lantern oil.
I don't have much to spare, lass. Paraffin is as rare as hen's teeth in these parts.
Ah.
How much coin do you have?
None.
None, I'm afraid.
If you're in a bind, I can trade you a small amount.
A trade, you say?
Aye.
I'll trade you that dog that's
What
barking.
can I trade you for some lantern oil?
Surprise me.
I'll trade you this worm.
I don't think Mr. Crozier would be interested in trading his paraffin for this.
How about this fossil?
Would you trade some of your paraffin for this fossilized ammonite, Mr. Crozier?
Now then, 'tis a beauty that. It looks familiar.
Nope, it's not familiar at all.
Take it off your hands.
Wonderful.
Let me fetch some paraffin from inside. There you are.
I definitely didn't steal the
Thank
thing
you,
that the
Mr.
kids were
Crozier.
talking about would bring you bad luck. This man is gonna die. He's gonna die soon. You traded God for some money. Exactly, yeah. Okay, come on, kid. The vomit's gone now.
I should fill the lantern with fumbling in the
Nope.
dark may cause me to spill the oil.
Alright. Boop and boop. There
My
we
lantern
go.
is fueled and ready for action.
Aw, yeah. I'm coming for you, kid. You're dead.
Right, let's put this lantern to good use.
I'm bringing the vengeance of your god. I've killed him myself, now I'm gonna kill you. There's a lot of flies down here.
Jane, come out at once.
Jane, I swear to God, if you're playing in, like, dead animal corpses. What the fuck? Oh, it's a badger!
Goodness me.
Damn it, kid!
Jane!
Silly, what are you doing in that smelly old badger's hole?
You were in there.
No, I weren't.
Yes, you were.
Not true. I got bored of waiting for you.
So where can I find Hobbs Barrow?
Go north from the church graveyard, up the hill. You'll see some muddy fields on the horizon. That's Mr. Bryden's farm. Hobbs Barrow is there. Don't tell any grown-ups I told you. And thanks for getting Myrtle back.
Well, now I kind of want
My
to tattle on
pleasure.
you because you've been a shit.
Thank you, Jane. You've been a great help.
I won't, though. At least you helped me. Unlike literally everyone else in this town. Those things are aggressive. Honey badgers, from my understanding, are not very pleasant creatures. Well, honey badgers. I mean, like regular badgers. No idea about honey badgers. Alright, so north from here. I still want to dig up that grave. You can't taunt me with a fresh grave. Burp.
This is where I dug up Jane's ragdoll.
I wanted to interact with the bird.
As I trudged through the barren moors, with only the odd sheep for company, I reflected upon my visit to Bewley thus far. The enigmatic Mr. Shoulder and his puzzling disappearance. The townsfolk of Bewley, who had made it as difficult as they could for me to find Hobbs Barrow. The suspicion, the wariness in their eyes. Only now I know it was actually fear. In the end, it was the innocence of a child, young Jane, That condemned me to my fate.
Damn it, kid. Can't believe this child has ruined my life. It's all her fault.
What do you want?
I don't know, actually. I don't know why I knocked on your door. I'm so sorry.
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
I just
Mr.
saw a door and I
Bryden,
clicked on it.
Aye? What do you want, lass?
I understand Hobbs Barrow is located on your land.
Oh, well, yes. Why'd you ask?
I am an antiquarian, Mr. Bryden. I'm writing a volume on the
A
Barrows of
grave
England.
robber.
Oh, I suppose you'll be wanting to dig about it.
If at all possible, Mr. Bryden. I was invited to Bewley by Mr. Leonard Shoulder, who told me such an excavation would be possible.
Leonard Shoulder? Ha! I haven't seen him in years. The last I heard he were on death's door. There's to be no more digging there, lass. Not since it went so badly last time.
Was there a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Aye. Me brother dug it up. Must have been, what, 25 years ago? You see, whatever he found inside, well, it drove him mad.
Oh?
Aye. I moved back here to look after him. Poor bastard hanged himself not long after.
I'm
rude.
sorry, Mr. Bryden. That's terrible.
Aye. Time passes, but it were an awful thing.
Who else was involved in the excavation?
2 others, I believe. Outsiders, perhaps. I can't say for sure. I think they left town pretty swiftly afterwards. I lived in Bakewell at the time. I only moved back here to look after Samuel. I took over the farm when he passed away.
I see.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Bryden.
I live here with my wife, and I might be long in tooth, but I can still run this farm without too much help.
What a weird saying. Long in tooth.
What did your brother find?
Samuel. Samuel were his name.
Sorry, what did Samuel find in the barrow?
I don't know. But something went wrong. Afterward, he could barely speak. You couldn't make out a word, like.
That must have been hard.
He lost a hand in that excavation too, you know.
Goodness me, how?
Did her
I try
papa...
hard not to speculate on what might have happened, lass.
Was her papa one of
I'd see him
the
disappear into that
foreigners
barrow,
that was
dragging
helping?
timber
Or
in
foreigners,
with
the
him.
outsiders?
You'd hear him hammering
And that's
away
why
for
he
hours.
had
I
whatever
offered him
ailment
help,
he
but
had?
He'd have none of it. Soon enough, he'd block the entrance off. To look at it now, you'd never know the thing we dug up. The land has reclaimed it.
Mr. Bryden, may I please have your permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
No. Have you not been listening, lass? Samuel
Yes, and that's
found
why I want to
something
do
in
it.
there that's best left to rot. No digging here, lass.
But I wanna...
Wouldn't you like to find out more about what Samuel found in there?
Perhaps. But Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. You don't want to tempt the same fate, lass.
It's okay though, I'm a stranger. So you you have no connection to me. Can I at least see it?
Perhaps I can at least see Hobbs Barrow.
I suppose you've come a long way to be here, lass.
All the way from London, Mr. Bryden.
Have you any proof of all you've told me?
Fuck.
You wish to see proof of what, Mr. Bryden?
I can't let any Tom, Dick or Harry wander around me fields. What proof
That's
have you?
okay,
of
I'm
your
not Tom,
claims?
Dick, or Harry. So
You
about
haven't
Leonard Shoulder.
seen Mr. Shoulder for some time.
I hear about him now and then, but it must be a good few years since I set eyes on him.
He hasn't been here to visit Hobbs Barrow.
Not to my knowledge. I heard he's beset by ailments. Don't leave his home often.
How odd. I assumed he'd spoken to you about my visit.
Not at all.
You say Mr. Shoulder is at death's door. What exactly ails him?
I'm unsure. It's just what I've heard.
Well, now
I
that
don't
just
want
means
to
we need to,
speculate
like,
on matters that
break
are
into
not
his
my
house,
business.
because maybe he's just dead on the floor.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
He keeps us going. Most of our crops go to feed his animals.
What is he like?
Oh, I've hardly laid eyes on him. He sends his workers here to pick up the crops.
I see. Is your wife home?
She's out in fields, lass, pulling weeds. The curse of such fertile soil. 40 years we've been married. I couldn't do it
That's a
without her,
long
you see.
time.
How splendid.
Aye, my wife is a fine woman. Are you married, lass?
No, no. I've had my fair share of proposals, Mr. Bryden, but that's not the life for me.
Jeez.
Marriage is an
Bragger.
important institution. You'll find a man one day.
Hashtag
I
humble
manage rather
brag.
well without one, Mr. Bryden.
So everyone just keeps proposing to me, but it's just not my thing.
Thanks for your time.
Ta-ra now.
I've no desire to wander the furrows.
I wanted to go talk to his wife. Can I
This
take
is
this
not mine to
bucket?
take.
Oh. Can I take this dog? Oh, it's a goat. You guys can't see it. You can't tell me it doesn't look like a dog, right?
Easy girl. I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable.
Hey, goats kind of suck. Gonna be honest. What if I give it a worm?
I should leave the goat alone.
Damn it. Isn't it true you've been propositioned quite a bit? Yeah, but it wasn't like a marriage proposal. They're just being horny for some reason. Everybody sees like a woman that's not like in her 80s and they're just like, oh, girl. Okay, so literally nothing here, which means I need to go find Mr. Head, Shoulders, Knees, and Toes. Or just vibe on the bench. Just hang out. Ah. 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 There you go, I got my achievement. I knew there was gonna be an achievement. I want the thing. Where's there it is.
What a peculiar name, the Devil's Toe. I can't quite see the resemblance myself. What a peculiar...
Oh, I can't do anything with it? What if I chisel it?
That's a peculiar idea.
Your peculiar idea. What if I trowel
I
it?
don't wish to dig it up.
What if I touch it with my glove?
No, that's not it.
What if I touch it with my worm?
No, that's not it.
What if I unlock it?
No, that won't.
I could probably use the letter that I have in my pocket, but I want to like see if there's anything else I can do. No, still locked.
Mr. Shoulder continues to prove himself elusive.
What if this is a skeleton key and it works on all the
This key
doors?
doesn't fit.
Damn it. All right, let's go. Are you done? I mean, we looked at it before. We didn't see anybody, but I feel like there has to be multiple windows, right? Surely there's some in the back. You have to tell us. Is it like when you're talking to a cop? You have to tell us if you're a cop. It's the law. Which it's not actually. I don't know why it's a thing that keeps being said in movies. All right, here you go. I got this.
Here is proof that Mr. Shoulder invited me to Bewley in order to excavate Hob's Barrow.
Leonard making bold promises, I see. Don't make me regret this. But yes,
I genuinely thought he was gonna be like, that's not his handwriting at all.
Once you've set your eyes on it, you won't be wanting out to do with it. The place gives one a queer feeling.
So where can I find it?
Through that gate to your left. Just head straight across the top to the field there. After 10 minutes or so, you'll see Barrow, set on a hill ahead.
That's a long walk.
Thank you
Good
again,
Lord.
Mr. Bryden. I really do appreciate it.
What if it actually just makes me watch her walk for 10 minutes?
I probably should have brought my umbrella.
Stone. A-R. R.
A-R. I haven't a clue what that could be referring to.
10 minutes. It'd be like, What's the one game that moves in real time? The Longing? Something like that? You play as like this little like black gremlin-y goblin guy that like lives under the ground. And Animal Crossing, no. And like it like passes in real time. You're basically waiting for your master or your god or something like that to like wake up, and you actually genuinely have to wait like 3 real world weeks or something like that for your god to like wake up. It's a weird, interesting game.
Finally, here it is. Hob's Barrow.
That just looks like a hill.
Indeed, a barrow of a most unusual rectangular form. I've not seen something like this since West Kennet Long Barrow. Yes, this shall make a fine entry for my book. What secrets do you conceal, I wonder?
Time to dig it up. Also, you said it was boarded up, but like, there's no boards.
That smell. Earthy and sweet.
Stop, ma'am, please.
Three, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Yes, Daddy.
What?
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've
Did he
taught
bury
you.
something in our
I have a
backyard?
feeling you might find something special.
How exciting.
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Thank you, Daddy.
All right, time to start digging holes in our backyard. Let's see, here's some dirt here.
Thomasina, we don't excavate with our bare hands.
But I want to feel the earth in my hands, between my fingers. I don't have tools. Oh, there we go.
Now I'm ready. No treasures here.
What if this is like another shitty lesson from our dad? There's just not going to be anything.
Nothing here.
Ah, she's like, there you go, Thomasina. That just goes to show you should never get your hopes up or they'll always be dashed because the real world is harsh and reality sucks. Isn't it a bitch, Thomasina?
Hello.
There's one.
Treasure.
There we go. What if I just started with that one? Is it a heart?
Daddy, I found the treasure.
It looked like she's holding a heart.
Look.
Well done, little bird. Your first successful excavation. That urn you're holding is very old and precious. Take good care of it, all right?
I will, Daddy. I promise.
How are we gonna sacrifice it on the altar, Papa? I've always wanted a goat's heart of my own. God damn it. Okay. Oh, we got another ad break on this. Let's do that real quick. Just some old Ming vase man. Yeah. Just some ancient, rare, super precious, fragile vase that he just dug in the backyard to teach his daughter a lesson. But yeah, let's do our ad break real quick. It'll be paused where you won't be missing anything. But yeah, a burb. Consider subscribing if you're not already, because you get to watch some clips instead of ads. BRB. Hey guy, I turned off the thing. You can kill yourself now. Oh, he's so gross. Why does he look like that? My life is turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. What the fuck? Hey. Can I interact with you at all? No? Okay. Well, it's been real, buddy. Oh, shit. Cool. I guess I'll take the thing. Thanks. I should scratch that. There was fireworks one time. I get hit by a car and then somebody lit up a firework.
Yeah, Jing Shan.
Jesus. You killed my son! Oh.
What are you doing? Did you go to Rat's place?
I'm looking for Taco Pen.
Looking for what? What? What is happening?
I guess she doesn't understand jokes. I love these kind of chicks.
What? What? Well, run, stupid. Press the door. Press the button.
It's the control for the shutter!
Save your fucking game already, Jacob!
I don't think I can. What happened? What the hell's going on? Why is the monster like that? Why is the monster like that? What is this sus monster? What is this game like? This is so goofy. Oh my god.
Poor Peppa.
What?
I can't believe it.
This is some cartoon shit.
Yes. It's horrible what happened to Pamela.
You sound like you're so distraught. Like, all these adventures just trying to get to the quest. Oh wait, you can go down here. Oh no, don't get me sidetracked. Don't get me sidetracked. Below, bake. Okay. Let's dig this shit up. Let's do it. He'll never know.
In good time.
Duh.
I do have a feeling there is something exceptional to be discovered here. I must gain Mr. Bryden's permission to excavate.
But just do it, though. But just do it. He'll never know. Just a little excavation. Just a little digging. Fine. Let's go back. Was it worth the 10-minute walk? It's very ominous music now.
Darkness falls quickly here. I should make my way back to the inn.
Everything will be fine. Nothing bad will happen. Oh god, it's misty. Well, the cobbler's home. All my stuff is still here, right?
I should really get some sleep now.
Oh, there's new people here.
Good evening, Mr. Crozier.
Evening. Thanks again for the fossil, lass. 'Tis truly a beauty.
You're most welcome.
Now, don't show it to the kid.
How long have you been collecting fossils?
Ever since I were a boy. The moors look a barren place, but there are plenty of fossils to be found in the rock formations. All manner of creatures to uncover.
Such a playground for a young lad. What's your favourite piece in your collection?
The ammonite you gave me today. The most recent is always the best.
Indeed.
What about you, lass? Do you collect out?
I do. You see, I'm writing a book on the Barrows of England. It shall be called Vestiges of the Antiquities in Rural England. I document all my findings.
Bit of a mouthful.
But what do you collect?
Pottery, tools and such.
Bones too, no doubt.
No, I leave those in place.
You've got a morbid heart, lass. Fussing about in old graves like that.
We're not dissimilar in that we both take an interest in the remains of the long gone.
I suppose you have a point there. How's your book coming along, then?
Very well, thank you. Though I'm rather keen to begin my chapter on Hob's Barrow. Thanks for your time.
This dude over here is playing the stabby game.
Good evening, sir.
He looks so pissed off.
I'll leave you to it.
He looks so angry.
I don't wish to wake him up. Good evening, gentlemen.
Mental gen.
What are you gonna do about him?
If he thinks he can take her away from here, he's got another thing coming. I am gonna knock his bloody block off. In fact, I can think of a better punishment. Oi, what do you want, lady? Piss off.
Damn.
Word the man.
Charming.
Rude.
Good evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening,
I
Stanley.
have a feeling they were talking about like beating the shit out of the guy that's like dating his daughter or something.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
A most charming man, Miss Bateman. He looks after us here, a good fellow.
Where does he live?
Panswick Manor, on the moors. No visitors allowed.
Wonder why there's so many
His
bachelors
lordship
here.
likes his privacy.
This is the village of incels, actually.
I found Hob's Barrow.
Oh.
They're just all
Remember what I
shitty,
said,
vile dudes that are like just assholes and don't realize it. And then when they see a woman, they start like being
Yes,
aggressively
stories you won't
flirtatious with her. Like,
elaborate on,
why
I might
doesn't
add.
she like
Don't worry
me?
about me, Stanley. I'm quite capable.
That's why
of
they all
warding
hate
off
outsiders.
Imagined fiends.
I have no doubt, but please leave that place be.
I've come this far. There's no turning back now.
That's precisely what worries me.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Is there anybody else? Oh, hey.
Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here?
Did Mr. Long convince you
You're
of
still
the
alive?
virtues of Bewley Station?
What the hell do you think? Now bugger off and leave me to me drink.
Well, I bought you a drink, you douche.
He seems even more wound up than usual. I must say, last night has rather put me off using these toilets.
Where else are you gonna use the toilet, though?
Time for bed. Tomorrow I shall convince Mr. Bryden to allow me to begin my excavation.
Miss Bateman.
Uh-huh. Oh, God, hello.
Tired.
Can I buy you a drink?
Just stop drinking so much.
Shouldn't you stop drinking so much?
You're beginning to sound like my dear wife.
Well, your wife is right.
Please, Miss Bateman. I feel bad about what happened last night. I'm sorry I can't remember it.
That's all right, Mr. Tillett. Alcohol can do all sorts of damage to one's memory.
I was thinking that maybe if we had another drink tonight, I might remember what happened.
Are you buying?
I'm not sure that's logical.
But worth trying?
Oh my God, this guy.
Oh, Mr. Tillett.
He just
if
wants an
you
excuse to
insist.
drink.
Very good. Take your seat, Miss Bateman. I shall return with the goods.
Well, at least he's buying this time.
To Leonard Shoulder.
Wherever he may be. I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes?
Why did Leonard Shoulder ask you to dig up Hob's Barrow?
Despite his disappearing act the previous evening, not to mention his questionable sobriety, I decided Mr. Tillett was to be my ally.
against my better judgment.
I spoke again of Mr. Shoulder's letter, his proposed excavation, and my status as an antiquarian and barrow digger.
Grave robber.
He was fascinated and quite excited at the prospect of meeting the soon-to-be author of a real-life book.
You must find all manner of riches on your digs.
Barrow digging is not all success, Mr. Tillett. Often I'll come across the likeliest of sites steeped in promise. We set to work with shovel and pick and all the other barrow opening paraphernalia you can imagine. Every stone carefully taken down, every shovel full of earth put dutifully through the sieve, and we find nothing. Or you may find a miserable remnant of animal bone or a shard of pottery hardly to be recognized from the peat in which it decayed. Sometimes it's as if some Neolithic humorist prepared an elaborate practical joke for your special benefit.
It still sounds much
I mean, they're
more
graves.
exciting than
Like,
spending your days
you're being weirdly
England's most
upset about not
remote
finding
railway
things in
station.
graves. Like, sure, I guess.
Are you all right, Mr. Tillett?
I've had another argument with Agnes.
Your wife?
Aye. She didn't want me coming to the plough tonight.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes, I've been drinking my life away since my mother passed.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss.
You're kind, Miss Bateman. Thank you. It's been a year since the old girl left us. She had a horrible end, wasting away, day by day. Consumption got her. She would know.
So now you're
bones
consuming.
by the end. I can't get the image out of my mind. She were everything to me.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize for going on, Miss Bateman. It's not appropriate.
Don't worry, Mr. Tillett. I appreciate your openness.
Used to love going for walks out in the moor, my mother and I, ever since I were a little one. She'd get a tear in her eye as she looked out upon it. She loved this land. I asked Mr. Crozier to build a bench, which we've erected at her favourite lookout spot on the moors. Margaret's Lookout, we called it. Aye.
That's a beautiful tribute.
Aye. If you take a seat there...
I do think out of all the voice
my
actors so
thoughts,
far,
mate.
his is probably one of the
Of
best.
course, Mr. Tillett. I can relate in some manner. My father had an accident when I was very young. He's still alive, but he can neither move nor speak.
He did a good
Spends
job of
his
sounding
entire
very
life
sad and
bedbound
depressed that entire
incapable
time.
of communicating or looking after himself in any way.
How dreadful.
He was a barrow digger himself, an antiquarian of some renown. He taught me
Children
so
are the best.
much, even though I was so young. I think writing this book is my way of carrying on his work. It helps me reclaim those earlier memories of him, and I visit him often to tell him all about my excavations.
Can he hear you?
I've no idea. The doctors aren't sure. I'd do anything to make him better, Mr. Tillett. I'd do anything to bring him back to the man he was. I am in a state of suspended mourning for a man caught between life and death.
Dreadful. Just dreadful.
We all have our weaknesses. Mine just happens to be my father.
And what of your mother?
A cold woman. We haven't talked in quite some time. I think she blamed me for my father's accident somehow.
You were but a child.
Indeed. She thus saw it fit that a governess should raise me as she spent her life grieving for my father.
Well then.
That's a
I
shitty
propose a
mom,
toast.
Jesus.
A toast to what?
A shared sense of loss.
I'll toast to that, Arthur. Now then, enough of this wallowing.
Let us be merry. Another round.
Let's get
really
wasted.
But I did. And another after that. And another. The frustrations of my visit to Bewley slipped away with each swill of Stanley's finest ale. We had great fun that night, Mr. Tillett and I treasure the memory.
Go on then. Let's hear those pipes.
Mustn't.
Sing the song.
You're incorrigible.
Please. You'll make a sad man happy.
Oh, all right then.
Her drunk voice, Jesus.
Clasps, celts, and arrowheads I'll try to claw within my clutch. And if a shield I should espy, I'll vow there ne'er was such.
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care, Huzzah! I've found a skull.
What? Damn, like father, like daughter, just both the worst singers ever. It's barely a song. Yayo. Do be looking pretty purple. That's the spookiest color. Hi. Hey there, little guy. Hi.
Hello, Thomasina.
That's not the voice I
What
was
is
expecting.
Who are you?
I'm the one that saved your father.
What do you mean?
Is that Tillet's voice?
He were here 25 years ago.
My father?
He were deep down with the others. He were there, and something went wrong. I dragged him out.
Impossible.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
I don't understand.
Believe my words. You'll find proof in morning. Now go.
I expected like some like gremlin-y voice.
One more thing.
One more thing.
This is not a dream.
This is not a dream. Hey, Chivo. God, I hope there's a bath
Goodness, that
connected
was
to
a
this
terrible
place. She
sleep.
hasn't bathed in days.
The candle has melted. It's not much use anymore. Perhaps Mr. Kemp will replace it this evening. What's this?
Look with the rock. Whoop, shit. Yow! Day 1. Arrived after a decent day's ride from Bakewell. This is a curious place. Locals seem distant. I'm to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it'll be an early night for me. I shall try to keep a diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill of possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife and wonder if I should have left her in her current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow. Such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we shall meet them head first. We are prepared. I also sought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture for my beloved's nausea. Gravidarum. I am sure she shall be pleased with it upon my return. Lo, a place of miracles. A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. P rho theta oh, I don't know why I read it as P. Epsilon X. Or not X. G? She? Or is it supposed to be 11? I don't know. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archontic. What? When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the Guardian shall be defeated. A dead language reveals the path. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper, not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash.
I see.
I don't recognize the handwriting.
Is it your papa's?
Maybe Stanley knows more about it.
So I was right, though. Her dad excavated Hobbs Barrow at some point as one of the outsiders.
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That
Think
was
about
quite
it.
the tune you treated us to last night.
To be honest, Stanley, I felt better. I take it you slid this journal under my door?
I beg your pardon?
The journal, Stanley.
I certainly did no such thing. Nor could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Well,
maybe.
I'm sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there.
I mean, he's the only one that's been actively trying to push for the truth and tell the truth, so...
Are you sure there was no one else here overnight?
Without doubt.
How very, very peculiar.
So, what does it say inside?
None of your business.
Take a look.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Neither can I.
Maybe someone else in the village can help you with it.
What do you make of this stone?
That's a funny-looking thing. It's got a cockerel on it.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
Never.
Do you ever have strange dreams, Stanley?
Me? I sleep as sound as a baby.
I had one such dream last night. It was so vivid.
What were it about?
I was at Hobbs Barrow.
I'm just gonna trust him. Why not?
But
Why not?
everything was different. Great peaks soared in the distance.
We gotta have someone we can rely on.
And there was a creature.
That's an adult and not one of the children.
Yes, a short, robed fellow, eyes as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hobbs Barrow many years ago, but something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
Oh, the journal. You've had a premonition, lass.
Please, Stanley, I've no time for that nonsense. But I'll admit it's a strange coincidence.
Now, what did I tell you about Hobbs Barrow?
Why are you trusting this guy? You
That
said
I
I have to
should
trust
leave
you.
it alone.
Aye.
Look.
Hogwash.
Your dream
We're
reminds me of a
secluding
story
ourselves
from my
real bad.
childhood.
We're getting to a point where we got nobody we can rely on.
About Hobbs Barrow.
Are all the people that we were supposed to be able to rely on are just not here.
What is this folk tale you mention?
Well, when I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hobbs Barrow, hence the name, Hobbs Barrow. Hob, coming from hobgoblin, of course. Unfortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to such things, lass. I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will
Lying
tell
and
you more.
gaslighting. I wasn't lying. Well, I did
if
lie
I ever meet
once.
him.
Wasn't
Goodbye.
gaslighting him, though.
See you soon.
Good morning, Mr. Kemp.
Good day, Miss Tompkins.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
Indeed, I can vouch for that.
Ma'am?
Good day.
Oh dear. His lordship won't be pleased.
My sincerest apologies, Miss Tompkins.
I'll come back in a few days. Ta-ra.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra. Can I have this? Whatever this... A knife?
Goodness me, I can't budge it.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
But what if I... Oh, she immediately goes back to pulling on it.
Curses.
We have our very own Excalibur. It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
What if I use a chisel?
I do not wish to damage Mr. Kemp's table any further than it already has been.
What if I use a glove?
No.
What if I use a key?
Can't see how that will.
What if I use a trowel?
I do not wish.
What if I use a worm? Damn it. Okay.
Right. I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me excavate Hobbs Barrow.
What is this in front
and
of me
find out
here?
where
What the
this
fuck is this? Is there a
journal
pit
came
in the
from.
middle of the ground? What is this?
Curses! I forgot I had this worm in my pocket. Poor thing is dead now. Rest in peace, Kenneth.
No! I mean, it was named after our assistant. Oh, no. I wonder what I could have used the worm for. What you doing?
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, you could have been more pleasant about it. Now I don't want to buy anything from your stall. Fuck you. I hope you go out of business. Oh, sparrows. My
Perhaps
stuff.
I have something in here that could help me get the knife unstuck. No, there's nothing useful here.
What if we use the cat?
I don't wish to wake him up.
The cat can pull out the knife. Hello, little Wally.
Hello, Wally.
Go away! You gave the door back to my sister.
Sure
It
did.
wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
There's no such thing
get
as
dunked on,
curses
Wally.
either, Wally.
Go away!
Don't. It's not your child. Don't ruin somebody else's child's
The road disappears over the horizon.
sense of wonder.
See nothing but moorland.
Okay. I love Wally in his voice. Oh. Hello? Is our very untrustworthy buddy here?
Mr. Long mustn't be in.
What about
I don't
Mr.
need
Short?
to go in there again.
We still haven't met the cobbler.
No one here.
But I need to cobble something. Oh, hi. Are you, you angry at me because I told on you?
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman. What a pleasure to see you again. Have
Is
you tracked
it-
down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed.
How you doing?
What brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
Is
Thank
that
you,
what they
Father
call it
Roach,
these
but I have
days?
quite a busy day
Going
ahead
over
of
some
me.
scripture?
We will be in St. Edmunds,
More like
should you wish
doing
to join
some
us later.
drugs in the forest again.
What do you make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography. Did you make it yourself?
No, never mind. Do you recognize this journal?
What a tatty old thing. You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
What?
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
What do you mean
That's precisely
judgmental?
what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
Thanks for your time.
Lord
What a piece of shit. Let's see. Just gonna wander around a little bit because we kind of don't really have anything to do. We have to figure out a way to convince the guy to let us dig. Bellway station is closed for the time being due to track damage between Bellway and Bakewell. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Oh. Does that mean he doesn't have a job anymore? Oh no. Hey, what's up? I was just talking about you.
Thomasina,
Good morning, Arthur.
you look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Well, Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it?
What's your
No, it
hangover
wasn't
cure?
me.
To not
That's
get a
for certain.
hangover in the first place.
Somehow I have a clear memory of last night.
I don't like drinking to the point of being, like, shit-faced. Also, I make sure to drink lots of water when I drink. That way I don't even get a hangover in the first place. But otherwise, the hangover cure is just to lay in bed and order takeout. Or to not even takeout, delivery. Get something like disgustingly greasy and eat and drink lots of water.
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please, go ahead.
The writings of a madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all. But they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
Who?
Who is Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
A witch?
Aye. She might be able to help you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Just past where they were cutting
Thanks,
stuff.
Arthur.
You're welcome.
What do you make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water.
Come on,
What
man.
is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
Oh yeah. How's the railway
I see the
station
railway
doing now
station
it's
is
closed?
What happened?
The line is down. Track damage between Bewley and Bakewell.
Yeah, but are you getting
no
paid?
trains for a day or more.
Does that mean I'm stranded here?
For the time being, Thomasina.
I mean, she was already stranded here. She had no money.
I had a splendid time last night.
Aye. I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur.
He's
Goodbye.
married.
Ta-ra.
Stop flirting. Now she's ultra stranded.
Thomasina, dear, come say goodbye to your father. Come on now, don't make him wait.
Goodbye, Papa. Don't come back comatose,
I
please.
don't want to.
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Damn.
Those are strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time. But we'll go to Seaborough next month. I promise. Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See you soon, little bird.
Kid's cold. I don't think I've ever told my parents I hate them, even at like even during our worst arguments. Even as a child, I don't think I ever said that. Hello. Oh, hello. That was uncomfy.
Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred Walker, given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewley Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
Oh yeah, it was her.
Oh, yeah, it's
I
quite
completely
a
forgot.
striking family resemblance. You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
You knew my father?
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What a handsome young man. William.
He was here, in Bewley.
Oh, yes. A long time ago, mind.
We know this. Oh, why did I get an
25 years
achievement?
by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
This is a random achievement.
Why was my father in Bewley?
You were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs.
I knew it.
You must be jesting.
Big brain.
Look like I'm jesting.
Everyone swoons over me. He just runs in the family, I guess.
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation
Wait, so
in
it's a
these
big-
parts.
She was behind.
Folks
No,
from
it was
all
me the
around
whole
come to
time.
me
Hang
for
on.
help with their ailments.
Hang on, wait.
is
Wait, I
abundant
can't
with
pause
flora
it.
that
Shit. I was gonna move my model on top of her again.
Cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
A cure for what?
Your mother were with child, and she was suffering the most terrible nausea.
Adam.
I made something to help her.
The journal. This was entered in the journal. It belongs to my father.
Well,
What
yeah.
journal?
This journal.
Take a look at this. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for him.
This is incredible.
You don't recognise
Oh, so
your own
you
father's
killed
handwriting.
my. Wait, the
It's
mom
so
isn't
many
dead.
years since I've seen it.
You killed my baby brother? She said Adam.
What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. Haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic?
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason. Why would he be asking about such nonsense?
You literally have a journal
Perhaps
that
you don't know him as well as you think
is
you
him
do.
rambling about
Anyway,
magic
I
stuff.
know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
From memory, it were just the two of them.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
Magic that
No
binds
idea.
things. I
He
don't
didn't
fucking
explain
know.
more, and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'm afraid my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of, and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely.
Oh yeah, there
Charles
was another
Bryden
one.
mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
I can't get any information from anyone
Can you
though.
tell me anything about Leonard Shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see.
Is he alive though? That's the question I need to be asking.
Do you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him, nowt more.
Thank you for your help, Ms. Walker.
He was sick with being a Nepo baby.
I shouldn't enter uninvited. What are those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see.
Nothing else? Nothing else? Alright, goodbye.
Miss Bateman,
Yes.
remember what I told
Don't
you when
be
we
so
first
sassy.
met?
What was that
You're
about?
better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that barrow. Whatever they found down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you. There is something unnatural about that place.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Ms. Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
That's what someone says before they get haunted. That's just how that works. She's rude. Yeah, like this old lady's been nothing but like answering our questions and everything.
Come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
If my father hasn't returned comatose, it's not important enough. But that would never happen. That would be absurd.
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy. Will he be all right?
Of course he will be fine. Your father
What?
is as strong as an ox, but I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will
He's
look
come off
after
his
you.
horse.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
Daddy's such a klutz.
Josephine, it's time to go inside now.
God, she's a terrible mom. She ditched us.
Where's
There we go.
go?
You missed the part where they revealed that the mom ditched us with the Duchess or whatever. Oh.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
Governess, same thing. Duchy, governor, governess, whatever. It's frozen. It's not frozen on my end. I mean, I don't know why I'm talking. One of you guys will have to say something if it's frozen for Oshi.
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewley. Arthur?
Arthur?
Hello?
Is he possessed?
Oh.
Is he having a pee?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember something.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewley?
Yes.
Why are you looking
Mildred
away?
said that he helped Samuel Bryden.
Is he gonna turn around and his
Hob's
face is
Barrow
gonna be all messed up?
25 years ago.
Well, I'll be. Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
This is weird. We'll talk later.
That's fine, Arthur. We'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories.
That's weird. Also, I don't know if you heard while I was frozen. I was saying I don't think you were watching at the part where it was revealed that the mom ditched us as kids with the governess.
I'll leave him be for now.
God damn it! It didn't freeze again at the exact same point where I tried to explain it. Fucking Jesus. It's a curse. It's the curse of Hobbs Barrow. Oh, hi. Oh, it's the douchebag.
Hello, dear.
Good day.
I'm afraid to explain it again. It's gonna get frozen. When it explained that the mom ditched us with the governess. When she found out about the dad being sick or whatever, she basically just completely ditches us with the governess and like just leaves us like there permanently. So our mom,
I believe we've met.
Like abandoned us.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you. Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls.
Is your mom alive? Yeah, she's alive.
Spot on which my eyes
She just left us.
Be it a stone.
She's become a professional mourner, basically.
Gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist.
You got the mutton chops of an artist, too.
What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished.
He sounds this way. He does have this snooty voice.
You flatter me, James.
Nonsense.
She explained why she made just because she was sad about the husband. What did he? What was he asking me? I was looking at chat when they were doing this one. Somebody else caught that, right? What was he asking? Like he wants something from me. To paint her? Oh, to paint me like one of his French girls?
I haven't even seen your work. What if you can't paint?
Don't fret, my dear. You shall be the shining star of my new world. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
Oh no. He's gonna ask me to
What do you make of this stone?
pose nude
Looks
for him.
antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
Because everyone else here's super horny.
Do you know of Hob's Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina. What time do you like to rise in the morning?
Oh, you would
How do
want to
you like
know
your
that.
tea?
Yeah, you would.
What makes you
Yeah,
happy?
you would. A little flirting doesn't hurt. Nah.
Late, with 3 spoons of sugar and spending time with my husband.
You disappoint me. I sense no truth in your
Yeah, well,
words.
fuck you.
Are you a woman of dubious principles?
You're a stranger. I don't owe you that
ask too many
information.
questions. Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of Bewley?
Yes.
I care not for the men of Bewley. Only for the visitors.
God, you're so creepy.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is someone who commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
Should we discuss something a little more exciting? Goodbye. What the fuck is that? Let's see. Should just because the mother blamed for. I mean, even if the mom doesn't blame us, she's kind of a shitty mom for just dropping us off of the governess and never coming back for us. We're like, what, 20-something now? 30-something now? Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye. I'm coming for you.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. Here you are. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, why would I lie about that?
That's my name.
How marvelous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Oh.
Heavens. I'd given up on finding you.
Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'd give up on
I spent a good
you.
amount
I just
of
didn't
time
give up
pounding
on
your front door.
the Barrow.
I'm embarrassed. I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
No.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvelous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hob's Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
Something tells me he was the
My father's journal
third.
was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this?
I've been bound to me bed, lass.
Unlikely story.
Extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder. Why did you invite me to excavate Hob's Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously, especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
What can you tell me about the previous
I
excavation
fully
of
believe
Hob's
he's the
Barrow?
third one.
Oh, it was 25 years ago, or thereabout.
The music has gotten really
People were
dramatic.
undergoing
Wow.
A period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Herne Wood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hob's Barrow. It was long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the Barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash.
So then
My
you should
father
want
would
me
have
to
paid
go
no
inside
heed
there.
to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crops started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Yulee were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand, folk here are a superstitious lot. They don't want you disturbing whatever it
Which is
were
weird
those
because they're all
lads
like
did.
hyper-Christian.
As far as the villages are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's
Are they,
there.
as far as we know?
Surely you don't believe these tales
The
of
church appears to be
goblins
very
and curses
ingrained
to be
into
true.
the village.
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Who was the third man who joined my
Yeah,
father
since some
and
of
Mr.
the locals said
Bryden in the
alternative beliefs supposed to be.
excavation?
I mean, if they
I'm
did, I feel like
afraid I
they'd be
don't
hiding
know.
them because that priest is
Well,
extremely
I heard about the
judgmental and doesn't seem to take
excavation.
too
I wasn't
kindly to
intrigued
people
by it.
not
I
being
mostly stayed
Christian.
at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for my liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. The most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence,
Yeah.
Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort. This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
What do you make of this strange stone?
A carving of a cockerel?
Yes, it was strapped to my father's journal. Do you think it could have something to do with the previous excavation?
Possibly, though I'm not aware of the motif having any meaning around these parts.
Is this your glove?
I've been looking.
We've had
all
this for
over
so
that.
long.
Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the plough and furrow on the night of my arrival.
Yeah,
Were you
what the
there?
hell were you doing there,
Shall I
huh?
say I've been bedbound for several days.
Pretty
Mister.
suspicious.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one, Chief.
I've managed to find Hobbs Barrow, but Mr. Bryden is yet to give me permission to excavate.
Is that so? Keep trying. You'll relent eventually.
Perhaps you could have a word with him.
Oh no. A lovely young lass such as yourself has a better chance of changing his mind than a shaky old goat like me.
You told me in your letter there would be no issue gaining access to the Barrow.
I didn't foresee any when I wrote to you. I'm sorry this has been more complicated than anticipated.
You should. Why
Don't
did you
give
not
up
just
yet,
get
Miss
permission
Bateman.
beforehand, you
Keep trying
dingus?
with Mr. Bryden.
Can't believe in a man named Shoulder. Who can you believe? A man named Thigh.
But why do you wish to excavate the Barrow?
Far
I
more
want to
trustworthy
see
body
what
part.
those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years, and now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself. Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hobbs Barrow is home to a goblin.
Sickness,
Everyone
hello.
in Bewley has
Hope is
some
hello. Sorry, I
version
can't
or
say. No
another
worries, no
of this
worries.
story.
I appreciate coming to
But
check
the
in, though.
version my
Blanka,
father
blanka.
told me
Hope you're
as a
doing
child
good.
described
You want to play
the
this yourself?
Barrow as
Oh,
a
yeah.
thin place.
It's been pretty interesting so far.
The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
Tell me about the
Tell me
Gabi.
more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles.
What a little shit.
Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote, that Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However,
Well, time to
when
hunt down the
collecting
cobbler.
them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds, where the flesh meets the spirit world. Just superstition, of course, as you will know.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobbs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobbs Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me. The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25
It's
years before.
so unbelievably
And not only
suspicious.
that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman. We're peas of the same pod, Miss Bateman. I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so
Permission
very
first.
much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
This old man's gonna
And
die.
a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, Time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
My assumption is that
I'm starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder
people who
even
live out in the
existed.
moors are the ones that are gonna like teach us about the goblin, because they, you know, obviously don't believe in Christianity.
The day was starting to test me. The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening.
Yeah.
It was after that first conversation with Leonard Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father?
But it's gonna cost us.
Good day, little one. Hello?
Hello?
What's this? A fiddle bow?
Oh shit,
There's
ad's
no
about to start.
string.
1 sec. Snooze. Oh, I didn't even need to snooze. I didn't even need to snooze into the dialogue choices coming up. What time is it? 11. We'll go a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Let's do a quickie ad break. Since we just got interrupted, and we'll only have another 5 minutes left, so. But yeah, we'll do a quickie ad break. I'm gonna leave it on this, so no worries, you won't be missing anything. Ads will play unless you're subscribed, so consider subscribing. You can go watch some clips instead, and yeah, Burb. Oh, also, you never get the email for the Steam game. If you didn't register an account on Throne, it may not email you, but I'm pretty sure as long as you provided one when you put in the custom gift thing, it should have worked. Otherwise, when I accepted it, it would have created a gift listing for those games. So you should still be able to go in and like just buy them as a gift normally. But yeah. Burb before I have to snooze ads again, Burb. Yeah, oh, something's happening. Oh, bugs. That's not spooky. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, man. You can't do that. I can hi. Look out! You can't blame me for that one. That kid was just filled with blood. The gooeyest kid. Oh, that's funny. What are children if not just sacks of blood, right? You're thinking, but that's a trowel. You can add garden trowel to it, but it's still a trowel. And here's a masonry trowel, and it still doesn't look like the thing I'm holding. Look, okay. There's one right there, and there's one right here. They're two different kinds of trowels, but these are both still pretty obviously trowels. Like this specifically, this is what I think of when I think of a trowel. Like when I say trowel and when I hear people use or say trowel, this is the image in my mind, right? This is also acceptable. Saying Grandma, thank you for the follow. I'm glad this is the conversation you wanted. You wanted more of. This is totally not a trap. Fuck you. Suicide. Nah, fuck you. You dickhead. Go, 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 go. Huh. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. It's not much. How's that? Just beady eyes. Extra spooky. There we go. Spooky. There's I'm undecided. Like I can leave it like this, or if I tweak it even a single increment higher, it suddenly adds like way more extreme shadows, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's almost a little too much, because then it also adds like a weird dark blush between the eyes. Like I like the extreme shadows, but I don't like how it enhances the dark, like blushy part of it. But I don't know. Wink, wink, wink. Okay. Below, we bake. Okay. All right.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy.
Oh, no, she's
I don't mean
mute.
you any harm. What are you doing out here all alone on the moors?
Is
Do
it
you
just
live here?
the style, or does she have like a gaunt face? Looks like she has
Would you
like
me to
extra
fix your
shading on
bow
her
so you can play
cheeks.
your fiddle again? Yes?
Oh, goodbye.
Hey! Most peculiar.
She
Perhaps
lives
I
in the
can lend the bow for her.
toe.
If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair, coated in a waxy resin. The strings don't vibrate without it.
Might be close to the end of day 3, so that might be a good stopping point. Nice. That sounds good. I mean, I'm assuming I either need to talk to the cabbler or the blacksmith. That would be the two logical options here. Oh, no. No more treats.
Good day.
Hey up.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's the
having
knife.
some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the plough and furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here. That were a struggle. Here you are.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Shank him with it.
Thanks for your...
Aye.
Let me... Can I...
I don't wish to give that away.
Well, I didn't want to give it away. I just wanted to talk to him. Cobbler? Maybe they got some stuff?
No one here.
No? Okay. Hey, lady, you got some
Good
of the
day.
things?
I'm
I
still
doubt it.
setting up my stall. Come back later.
Okay, you
Oh, I'm
rude,
sorry.
pissy,
The door has...
suck person. Let's see. Actually, also, do anything else on her? Convince them to allow excavation, investigate local folklore, and fix the bow. Guess I'll ask him about
Good
the
day.
Hey up.
sax knot.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. What is it?
Never mind. Are you familiar with any local folklore?
Oh, aye. The old cobbler used to tell me some right stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle.
How
Oh,
peculiar.
shit.
I met a girl near there earlier. She gave me this broken fiddle bow.
Ha! Well, you've experienced the local folklore firsthand then, lass.
Interesting. Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Aye.
I think you handle it. Probably says stays in your throne to you accept it. Probably. Hang on, let me check real quick. Bu- bu- bu. Let's see. I do see it. It says queued. I'll have to check it later because I think I might have to approve it, but I'm not quite sure. View? If I view it. Oh, there's a waiting period. They have a waiting period on digital goods for me to be able to claim them in order to avoid fraud stuff. So it says I'll be able to claim it on 7:30. But yeah, when it goes through, I'll make sure to post it on the thing. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, it's not exactly the most straightforward way, but yeah, like I've said before, I the big thing is that it's like I know it's easier to be able to just like accept friend requests from people to do Steam gifts on there, but then that it creates like a slippery slope of like my own privacy kind of stuff. But then also that means like as things go and like as the channel grows, it becomes harder to be able to do that without like it looking like playing favorites and or leaving people on my friends list and all this other kind of shit. So I just don't want to get down that slope. And also the privacy part. That was the most important to me. Because obviously that's part of why I started doing VTubing in the first place, was to have a little bit of extra privacy. Aether has some dodgy. I do not. The dodgiest game I have is probably Honey Pop. But Honey Pop's actually just a genuinely fun game. You understand your favorite streamers. Let's see.
I have nothing else to ask for the time being.
Okay. I don't know how to repair the fiddle string. Oh, wait, resin?
The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump.
Firmly grasp it. Let's use the knife.
I've collected some waxy resin.
Okay. Too scared to push this. I do. It's visible. If I were going to look at porn, I would not be paying like $30 for a porn game. That's a lot of money to spend on porn.
I shan't be visiting the badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
Hey, Sickers, thank you for the sub 3 months. Let's go. Also, make sure to take care of your your own financials before throwing money at me. And also tier 2. I didn't even see that. Nice. Okay, there's this guy.
Good day, James.
My dear.
That reminds me, I need to finally... I was talking to somebody about getting more emotes, because obviously I want to get more to fill in all the other gaps. Especially because of the tier stuff. I need more for the higher tiers. But it's really... Like, I'm on, like, wait lists for multiple people. So I'm kind of just waiting to finally, like, have one of them respond and be like, okay, I can take your commission now. financials go to Twitch anyway. I mean, make sure you can afford your own living costs first, is what I mean.
How is your painting coming along?
Quite well, but it needs more work. I'm aching to show you, but I must restrain myself.
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
Okay, goodbye. You can paint me like one of your French girls later. So what do we need? She said like it was like waxy string, so we need string. Where would I get string from?
This is where I dug up Jane's ragdoll.
Sure is. Oh. Worm.
I shall name you Kenneth II.
Nice. I'm just gonna make sure to always have a worm on hand. Ah, my eyes. I guess I'm going the right way.
Mummy?
What you doing?
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
Mom's not handling this very well.
Abrax. Mummy, what is this?
Waste. Burn it.
Literally, hello, wait, what time is? Okay, just making sure I didn't like miss your messages before, but it looks like they just happened right now. We're digging up Hobbit barrows, goblin barrows. Even
Good
better.
day, Mr. Bryden.
Miss,
I'll
stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain.
But I want to get
There
cursed.
has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh.
Yes. Can you
There's no way
believe
he
it?
didn't know
I
that,
had no
though.
idea he had been here.
The answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But...
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging. No questions. I'm not interested.
No, he just doesn't even want to talk
Off with
anymore. Okay. Slurping water. Oh, that sounds good. I have old watermelon in my fridge right now because I didn't eat any of it. We picked up 2, and one of them was delicious and the sweetest thing ever, and then the other one was just the most bitter, nasty watermelon, so I gave up trying to eat it. No. Goat don't want to mess with me. What if I shank it?
Goat hair is much too coarse to be used for bowstring.
I mean, yeah, that's what I meant. Cutting off hair. Wait, hang on. What if I go back to the barrow? So we got this stone here. What if I mush this stone into this stone?
I can't see how that will help me.
Okay, well, you know what? Maybe you're just not using your imagination.
I must gain Mr. Bryden's permission to excavate.
Never freeze watermelon. Yeah, no. Most I ever do is throw them in the fridge. But no, the second one we got, just like it just wasn't ripe enough. It was just very pale on the inside. Not very sweet. I tried to eat it. Hair. Can I just, what if I just cut my own hair? What if I just
I should be careful. The blade is sharp.
I know that's the point. What if I just, nope, okay.
What a peculiar I can't quite.
Okay. What if I steal his clothesline? No? Okay. I don't know. Where else would hair be? Watermelon are great frozen if you eat them frozen. I don't think I've ever had just like straight up frozen watermelon. I like my watermelon just cold. I like the soft crunch of a just ripe watermelon. Now I want watermelon. I just hate picking out watermelon. Is it just me, or is picking out watermelon also just kind of embarrassing? Because, like, you're standing there in the middle of the store and, like, trying to hold it to your ear, and you're knocking on it and touching it all over and rotating all the watermelons all over. It's kind of weird. Watermelons belong in the mouth. Oh, man. Where would I get it? Cat? Can I take some of the cat's hair? Who are you?
Hello there.
Yes?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted? Ted Cross?
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Pleased to meet you, Teddy.
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
Oh no, I'm just passing through. I'm a musician. Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind.
Can I have a lock of your hair?
Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
What if I just like...
I don't wish to give that away.
Nah.
I don't need to use the filthy lavatory.
Well, I was just gonna use it as a shortcut. Chill, lady. Oh, I mean there's our answer right there. Don't get behind it though.
Horsehair would make fine bowstring.
Yeah, you stupid idiot. What are you doing?
She almost took my head off.
Yeah, don't stand behind horses. Did I get the hair? No? Yeah, no, go stand like over... Whoops. God, what a dumb woman. What an idiot.
I could certainly use the knife to cut some hair from her tail.
No, just take it off the mane.
I'm gonna have to gain her trust unless I want a hoof to the nose.
Have a worm.
That's a peculiar idea. That's not mine to take. I don't wish to lose an eye.
Well, no, I just wanted to interact with the
I'll
horse.
have to gain her trust.
Cat.
I don't wish to wake him up.
You don't wish a lot of things. Whose horse even is this? She's dressed masculine for this time period. Well, she's like a... She's a purveyor of dug up goods, aka grave robber. But basically she's an archaeologist. He just told you he came in. Did he say he came in the horse? I wasn't paying attention to that part. I thought he came on the train, which doesn't make sense because the train is out of whack.
Is that your horse stationed in the alley?
Aye. Thistlecrack is her name.
Thistlecrack.
Horse?
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her. Glutton would be a better name. She likes her treats. But it feels wrong to change it.
Thank you for
likes
your
her treats. So where do I get treats?
You found old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally.
Is the lady finally done? Hang on.
Goodbye.
Is the lady finally done setting up her stall? Because she had stuff. Lady, just finish setting up your stall.
Good day.
I'm still sitting.
What is wrong with you? How long does it take? Can I whip her with the fiddle bow? Stab her and steal
I don't wish
it?
to give that away.
There's not a whole lot else for me to do? I need time to progress. Like, which I guess the only way I can do is by maybe like investigating more of the I almost said the lore. The like folktale stuff. So I guess I'll go back here. Because there's people in here I can ask about it.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
Tell me about... Oh.
Thank you for...
we will...
Tell me about... Wait, you don't have one
Goodbye.
about lore.
See you.
Folklore either. What the Is there nobody else here? I need more folklore! The blacksmith had one specifically for folklore. Sex not story. Yeah, I guess. But the blacksmith actually just straight up had one that was labeled folklore.
Hello.
Miss.
What else can you tell me about this sax knot?
Try not to worry yourself too much with these old stories.
Feed the
Leave
horses
those to the
for I was
locals.
trying to. That's what I tried before. I didn't want it.
Have others spoken of goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a dream, that is all. They merely make for good stories.
I know.
But to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
Okay.
Thank you for
we will...
Does the name sax knot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Goodbye.
Cool, thanks.
See you soon.
Wonderful. These people are so helpful. Who... Okay, so our weird guy buddy isn't here. We still don't have the postmaster. We still can't visit the cobbler, which you would think would be the thing we'd be doing right now. He's been brought up multiple times. Don't know where the old lady is. And the priest hasn't popped back up again. Neither of them are here.
The flowers have long since... No, that...
No, okay. Thought maybe I could take whatever those, like, purple berry things are on it. Still can't mess with that. I wasn't able to talk to the old lady still, or the quote-unquote witch. Up here was the painter, who I wasn't able to do anything with. Oh, I just clicked off the game. There we go. Then up here is where the barrow was. There's nobody here anymore. Fucking what? Oh, I forgot I could teleport. Can I just barge into people's homes?
I don't think anyone is home.
Oh, yeah, it was the town center. I mean, this is the town center. But I'm not able to... I would assume I get the treat from here, but she doesn't... I can't take her stuff.
I don't think anyone is...
Uh-huh. I need treat. I need treat, blacksmith, please.
Good day.
You've been the only one to help me.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Apologies.
Can we gossip about old
Thanks for your
husband's
time.
tales?
Aye. Speak to you later.
Is that the thing on the wall? It is
I think
the
I was
fossil.
slightly shortchanged in this trade, but I shall leave the fossil to its new owner.
Yeah, you were kind of screwed over in that trade. Traded an ammonite fossil for lantern oil. There's nothing here. Apples? I remember the kids had like apples in the yard, but I apparently cannot take it. We can't go
The
out
road
here.
disappears over the horizon.
Huh. Why is it so hard to get just a treat for a horse? This is the hardest thing we've ever had to do.
I don't wish to carry around.
I know you don't want to. Like, we're out of places to go. Can you just give me a treat?
Hello there.
Yes.
Are you a traveling musician?
I
know he's a traveling musician.
I don't.
I
Just.
thank
Wait, why'd the music do that? That was weird. Do I have any just snacks in my
Jammed
place?
shut. The
No.
wood must have.
Wait, what if?
The drawers don't open. I can't store anything in them.
I didn't want to store anything. I wanted to open it.
That's a peculiar. The drawers don't open.
No, I don't want to store. I don't want to store. I want to pry it open.
The drawers don't open.
Ah, you suck. Catch the bird and feed it to the horse. Those carnivorous horses,
I don't
you know.
wish to take it. I've hung my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe. I don't wish to carry.
And there's nothing else here. Just go to
I've
bed.
too much to do.
You sleep. That'll get everything to pass by.
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
I was just talking about the lady from earlier.
I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh?
Oh, does this count as time passing?
Remarkable.
Probably not.
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
Do you recall my father from back then?
I'm afraid not. Those were my droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Bewley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
How so?
She owes me a small fortune on her 1,000 years ago. Do remind her next time
I
you see
mean,
her,
I
won't you?
kind of owe a lot of money
I'd rather
on my
not
tab
get
right now.
involved, if you don't mind.
Be careful who you trust, Miss Bateman.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
What sort of interests?
What's up, kitty?
His lordship's
hear ya.
affairs are his own business.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Well, shit.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
I've still not been able to gain permission to excavate from Mr. Bryden.
Is that
Hi,
so?
what's up?
Perhaps you could show him something that might change his mind.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sure the locals have filled you in already, lass.
You cut quite the mysterious figure. Most had little to say.
It's true. I do tend to keep my head down. When one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable.
Can you not
in
stand
one's
directly in
home.
front of my
I like the
stuff? Thank
isolation
you.
of them all. I
Get
wouldn't
down.
change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many visitors.
Oh no, nobody bothers me. That's the perk of
Oh no,
living
she
so
found a
far
bag of catnip.
out.
No, 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 no.
Just
no.
me and me hands.
No.
I used to come into Bewley
No,
more
no, no,
often.
no.
Back before my health went to bugger, eh?
Nope. Stop walking in front of everything. Cat moment. What? Stop walking in front of things. Thank you. Bye.
Is there anything else I should know
Barrow.
about Hobbs Barrow?
Like the
Mr.
only thing I can think
Shoulder?
is keep asking
Oh,
about
lass,
this stuff and hope
I'm certain
maybe
we will
it advances
know a lot
something.
more about it by this time tomorrow.
I hope so. What else can you tell me about the previous excavation?
I think I covered it earlier, Miss Bateman. As you yourself said, it were a time of superstitious hysteria.
I mean, does it count as hysteria
What was it
if
like
people
living in that
actually like
period of
killed
hysteria?
themselves and
I kept to
went
myself.
comatose?
It didn't really affect me. My hens stayed healthy and their eggs kept me well fed. If one can keep a level head in such situations, one can get by.
Indeed. there anything else I should be aware of before my own excavation? No other
Man,
ghouls
don't
I
get
should be worried
cursed.
about?
You know the answer to that. The corruption in that soil were all in the minds of men.
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing illness?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting off this bench will be
What's
a
your illness?
small battle
I'm
in
old.
itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing
Certainly is
and
hysterical.
turning.
Boo.
But I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale. Don't worry about me.
I've still not been able to gain...
Yeah, we got that already.
What do you think of Bewley?
I really don't care.
What do you make of...
Oh god! Oh god! Wait, we got all these already.
Thank you for
Why
your...
just loop them all back again? They disappeared, now they're back. Fucking... Lady!
She is busy setting up her stall.
Please, I'm begging you! I just want... I want whatever these are. Turnip? Something like that? Give her a worm. God. I don't know. I don't know. If somebody knows what I'm supposed to do now, feel free to spoil it, because I actually just don't know where I'm meant to go. I can't fix the fiddle bow. I can't investigate folklore anymore. We've talked up everyone. And we can't convince Mr. Bryden to allow the excavation yet. Like, he didn't give a fuck about the fact that we figured out about our dad. See, the treat is in the pub. Extort them for money. I already owe the pub owner money.
Pulling the bell would be quite unbecoming.
No, do it though.
I don't wish to take
a random pink plate. I just noticed that.
I've no use for ashes. I don't need to... The poor thing.
It's not there yet. Just think of what things horses eat. Apples, grain. Well, if it's not there yet, then how do I make it get there? It's fine if it'll be there eventually, but I need a way to make it happen. There's a yellow thing in your inventory? The amber? Or the resin? It can't eat resin.
I've collected this lump of waxy resin.
This is what we would put on the string. Are you talking to the horse? Yeah, hang on, let me Dr. Doolittle it.
A fine specimen. She's well looked after.
There you go.
I don't wish to lose an eye. I'll have to gain her trust.
Have worm.
I'm not sure.
Have the fiddle. Have rock.
That's a
have a
no,
chisel.
That won't achieve any.
Man, I don't know. Fill the water bowl. You
That's
can't
not
do anything
mine
with
to
the
take.
bucket. And that's just a hitching post. It's not an actual like pump or anything like that.
I suspect the barrels are empty.
Touch your butt. The bucket. I can't pick up the bucket. I already clicked on it. It's gonna have
The
this
bucket
bucket.
is rusty.
Nope. Put into the bucket? I don't have anything to put into the bucket unless the horse will eat worms. I always want to touch horse butt. Why? Usually you'd smack their butt to make them like kick up and start running. Why can't I take their apples?
Nobody home.
How go spooks? At a standstill because I don't know where to go. We had some creepy stuff. We met a goblin, a hobgoblin. Sorry, a hobgoblin, not a goblin. Yeah, a snack for a horse. Yeah, if you know, I mean, just feel free to just tell me where it is. Or how to make it spawn, I should say, since apparently we know it's in the inn. If I keep putzing around, it's gonna get too late. Get new Discord, see how. Oh, okay. That must be what the notification is at the bottom. Should be a sugar cube available in the table nearest. Fucking, what, was it like a magic pixel? Did I just miss a magic pixel? Is that what it was? Don't see anything on these tables, so I don't think it's spawned yet. Does this game have time to go by? What do you mean? I mean, it's always being sold. So I need to make time pass. But that's the question. That's what we've been also trying to figure out too. Is what else do I need to do to make time pass? There's something at the farm with Mr. Bryden. Okay. Whoops, wrong way. Show him the stuff. Okay, thank you. Jesus. See, that wasn't even a thought to show it to him because he explicitly was like, I don't give a fuck about anything that has to do with your dad. Like what? Like I don't know why anything on here would make me believe that this is what it would do.
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that. By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
I waited for what felt like an age.
Just like, oh, he said he doesn't like our dad. He just didn't care that our dad had anything to do with the previous excavation.
And I realized that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog.
You're really assuming that goat is judging you.
Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow. Take a look.
Chaos.
Incredible.
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe.
Pitied by a goat.
Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hob's Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
God damn it. Oh, we didn't leave him on the rig. He blew himself up.
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there.
Our dad.
Tongue-tied, two
probably.
of them were.
Yeah.
My father.
You what?
My father.
Our papa.
He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something
he keeps saying boarded up. There's no boards on that barrow.
We must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation, and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye. Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Also,
sure?
I assume we still have quite a bit
Give it back
left
to me
because
when
I
you finish
saw.
I promise.
I want to say the
Thank you.
general
I'll be
playtime
sure
of this
to
was
show
like
you my discoveries, Mr.
8
Bryden.
hours or
I'd
something.
rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig?
Don't push your luck, lass.
Yeah, girl.
Market's on today.
What are
Plenty
you
of
doing?
able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
I have an entire day there. Well, but I mean, like
And like that,
hours wise.
I finally had permission to
I still have
excavate
several
Hob's
hours left.
Barrow. As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of. You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me?
Just trying to check to gauge how much is left for the sake of like next weekend, whether I need to make sure to like plan out a second game or if this will last the entire stream.
To protect me, to stop me from following in his footsteps. You failed, and so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. He should have never given me that stone.
Okay. So hopefully we go back. Hey, pies.
Can
Give
I
me
interest
pie.
you in a pie?
For
Finest
free.
one in all the county. 2p each.
Oh.
No, thank you.
Oh,
You're missing
no.
out.
I want a pie. Actually, I don't want a pie. I don't really like meat pies. I don't even want to buy anything from you anymore. Yeah. Pissy, bitchy lady. You plan on a second game only because puzzles can vary in length based on individual differences. I mean, if it's not gonna last like 4 hours after this, then yeah, I'll need to have a second game. I'll take these. Can I take more?
I already took one.
Aw, there's no
I
rules.
prefer my tea.
There's no rules. There's no rules for just taking one. Meat pie? You never heard of meat pie? Like shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is a meat pie. It's got veggies in it too, but probably what? Okay. All right. Take your damn treat.
Here you go. Eat this.
That's a
Good
crunchy noise.
Hopefully that's gained some trust between us.
Now, I still wouldn't stand behind the horse. That's still really stupid.
I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands.
There we go. Chicken pot pie. Yeah, chicken pot pie too. Mincemeat pie. Yeah. Okay, so can I make this, or do I need somebody else to make it?
There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
Okay, and then combine this with this. There we go.
The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
All right. Will Creepy Girl respawn now? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We finally figured it out. Hey, here you go. Creepy Girl.
Look what I have for you.
Goodbye. Oh shit, she's rocking out. Things are getting spooky though. Nice. Oh, she killed me with music.
My head is spinning. What happened? Hello? Where did she go?
I'll take
The
that,
girl
though.
left her fiddle behind.
My fiddle now.
I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
A strange incident at the Devil's Toe. Are there multiple endings? Bunny, get it. Oh, I teleported. No? Okay, it's just pure linear. Keep assuming everyone's gonna see. They said something about the Hobgoblin has a daughter that will play the fiddle. So I assume that's the Hobgoblin's daughter. Okay. I got permission.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
Mr. Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hob's Barrow.
Marvellous. I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence.
Yeah, you're useless.
When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope. But first, I need to recruit some locals to assist with the dig. It's too much
I'm gonna
work
be
for me
honest,
to do
waiting
on
till
my own.
tomorrow sounds like a terrible idea because the guy's already like been questioning whether to even let us do it in the first place. It's like, nah, just do it now.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bet. I'm
Let's
looking forward to
see.
tomorrow.
Who should we hire? Let's get the
There's
musician.
nothing else I wish to discuss.
Ah. Make the musician do some dirty work.
There's
You want to
nothing
do
else
something? No? Okay. Hobgoblin, who exactly? I don't remember his name now.
Good day.
Something Cox? Cox something?
What have you got for sale?
I'm selling
Sack's
meat,
not, yeah.
vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things. You're welcome to have a gander.
I'll be sure to browse. Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Ta-ra.
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you
Some-
like to try one
those
on the
are some-
outside?
Real deep green. That don't look very good. I'll pass.
No, thanks.
As you wish.
You know, fuck
Good
it, I'll have
day.
an apple.
Fresh. Would you like?
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Oh, I thought she was gonna eat it.
The apple looks somewhat rotten.
Oh. Cox. Yeah, I don't remember.
Fresh Scotch eggs!
Let's see.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Mom?
Mom?
Are you familiar with Hob's Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind. How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him.
Oh my god.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
They keep introducing all these other characters.
You are in the employ of Lord Panswick.
Aye.
The apple
He
tier
employs
worm.
Arthur Bewley in one way or another.
What if I give the worm to the apple?
Goodbye.
Tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose.
I will.
It's a sentient apple.
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
But why?
The worm is happy in his...
But why?
Good day.
Hey up.
Hey yo.
Thanks for your time.
So who Jesus Christ, I did not mean to teleport. Who can we get to help us do this then? Find workmen for my excavation. Are the dudes? Wait. Because they work for what's his face.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
No, tell me.
I'm
workers.
in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, Ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
But I need it.
Have you been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye, he should have been here a good 2 hours ago.
Why is
He's
everyone
here
in
every
this
market
town
day,
so
you see.
flaky?
He sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it.
This is like the fourth person who was supposed to be somewhere at a certain time and just wasn't
I'm sure
here.
he will turn up.
Oh, I hope so.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, Ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But she'll be even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we have a deal?
Aye. Bring me some milk, and I'll take you to his lordship.
Thank you.
But hopefully, Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
I'll let you know if I find some fresh milk.
Thank you, Ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose.
I will.
The goat would be my first thought. There's been a handful of buckets. There was a bucket over near the goat, which I assume is probably the one that I'll need, but just in case I don't have to go all the way back.
That's not mine to...
Okay. No, gross.
Not tempting.
There we go. I'm very inconsistent about how I'm able to teleport or not. Wait, nope, the goat was over here.
I should ask Mr. Bryden for permission before attempting to milk his goat.
He doesn't need to know. Is it fast travel? Is there a fast travel? Is teleporting not the fast travel?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
I mean, thanks for being cool with this after I badgered you like crazy. An actual fast travel? Oh. It's fine. Fuck fast travel. All about the immersion.
All right, we're doing this.
I just wanted some milk, bro. We just wanted a little sip.
I'm not sure what that was. I don't know what's
Just a
happening to
little
me.
drink.
All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head.
Go just like, fuck, that was crazy. All right, let's milk.
I'm not going near that thing again.
What do you mean? What?
I'm not going...
Hey, yo, your goat's haunted.
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried, and failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help, I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them my way.
I'll see what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
I'll rest
Shit.
for a while. Ta-ra now.
The old lady, I guess. It's my first thought. I mean, you can fix your aching joints with a chisel. Where is this one?
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right?
It's the
Daddy,
human
you
heart.
must remember this.
We
the
still
day
got
that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden.
Old lady
for me.
is so rude.
My
I mean, she's an old
first
lady.
Ever excavation.
She's old and she's a lady.
Where should I
Therefore,
put
she's an
it?
old lady.
Mother took away all the knickknacks that used to sit on these shelves. The pot might look nicer a little closer to the light anyway. Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely. There. I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead.
Hey.
Good day.
I need you to cure arthritis, please.
Yes?
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes, yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital. May I have some?
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
What do you need to make it?
It's a simple blend made of natural elements. Elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things. Then it just needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Apply it directly to the
you.
forehead.
Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you. Where can I find some elderflower?
Yeah.
Quite a few elder plants growing
That commercial
here
was
in
on
Herne
all
Wood,
the time
but
when I
they've
was a
long since
kid.
gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing
Head
within
on.
a
Apply directly to
hedgerow
the
or a
forehead.
private
Head on.
garden.
Apply directly
I
to the
see.
forehead.
What
Head
does
on.
elderflower
Apply
look
directly to
like?
the forehead.
Elderflowers are small, white, and growing.
Has
clumps
anyone
on the
ever
elder
bought
shrub.
that before?
Elder shrubs
I
can
haven't
grow in
even
all
seen it in
shapes and
stores.
sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
You can hear it in your head perfectly. And it was always the same person's voice every
Farewell.
commercial too. And the commercial only ever lasted like 15 seconds. It was like the shortest ever commercial, but it was so annoying because they repeated it so many times. But what, head on? Oh wait, I don't think it's a Canadian thing. But it was, at least in the US, it was like a headache medicine that you like, it was like a roll-on medicine, like, you know, like roll-on deodorant, but you'd like wipe it on your forehead. And it was supposed to like fight headaches. Or migraines or something like that. And it had this really obnoxious commercial where it was just a video of somebody wiping it across their forehead, like back and forth, while a voice was just playing over, just going, head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply it directly to the forehead. It just went like that for like 10, 15 seconds, then the commercial ended. That was it. You studied in your science class for some reason, teaches about the effectiveness of repetition. Oh man. I mean, it works. People remembered it. I just don't think I don't know anybody that bought it. So we need to go to the moors. I mean, this kind of moors, or because we have 2 places to go to moors.
The road disappears over the horizon.
Okay, not that kind of moor. Early 2000s had good and funny. I wouldn't call it good or funny. It was. I mean, it's fun. Oh, hang on. Let me snooze that ad come up. It was just like, it was just memorable. What am I doing? We literally were just talking about how oh, hang on.
Excuse me, Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry.
Oh,
But
more
while we're here,
drugs?
Mrs. Duplancy has told me you were making inquiries into my health.
I...
Please don't go alarming the woman. Miss
My guy,
Bateman.
you threw
She
up
has
and
a lot
asked
on
me
her
to cut
hands.
you.
Doesn't need to worry about me on top of it all. My health is just fine. Speak
No, it's
no
not.
more of it to Mrs. Duplancy.
Stop
Do I
doing
make myself
drugs.
Clear?
I didn't wish to intrude upon private affairs. I won't do it again, Father Roach.
Excellent. Now, farewell.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking
God
do it again.
knows when we shall meet again.
Just
Which
watch, I'm gonna
work
do it
is that
again.
quote from?
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
Okay, you bastard. Gotcha, Cooper. Thank you for the raid. How it do? How it do? You stream some art. Nice. What are you drawing? Or I'm assuming drawing. Obviously, there'd be a billion other kinds of art, but what were you doing? But hello. If anyone doesn't know who I am Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. I'm also a Lunar Koi VTuber. We got the original model in the works, so that'll hopefully be sooner rather than later. Yeah, we're playing Hobbs Barrow, Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. It's kind of like a point-and-click adventure puzzle mystery game with some spooky stuff in it. But yeah, we are a fair ways through it. So just a fair warning for anybody that has been interested in this game and doesn't want to be spoiled. But hello. Whoops, I almost clicked off my thing. But yeah, how do arts do? Also, don't feel obligated to stick around or anything like that. If you've been streaming for a while, definitely feel free to check out and go grab a quick rest or foods or drink or anything like that. Need to make a raid message? What do you mean? Like like having your chat post, you mean? Because yeah, I haven't done shit with that. I haven't done that at all. Every time we go to raid, I'm literally just like, okay, don't embarrass me now. Like a copy paste, like, yeah. We're just like, okay, we're gonna raid. Don't do anything stupid. Where are the flowers? They said it was out in the moors. Do I have to go all the way out to the Barrow? I don't see any anywhere. Gotcha, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this has been the experience for the last hour. Hang on. To do. Okay. We see that. Yeah, like that's the problem. I remember seeing the little white flowers. I just don't remember quite where they were. Like I know it exists. I know it exists. Was it by the smog? Oh yeah, literally as I'm heading over here. There we go. Okay. I didn't think this counted as moors.
This looks like it might be elderflower. I'll take some.
Okay. Also enjoyed Lurk Catra. Okay, I need to go back to the old lady because I forgot where she said the other one was. Just my version of quick travel. There we go. There we go.
Good day.
Yes.
Okay, we have the elder.
Where
We need the
can I
flirt.
find
some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found. It's a perennial shrub. You might.
Oh no. We need the elderflower.
Show me.
Wait, no.
No,
What?
this is not elder.
I know it's not elderflower.
Cowbane.
Oh.
An easy mistake to make. The two look very similar.
Oh.
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow. Very toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and growing elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
Farewell.
So is that not what we... Hang on. Oh. So that wasn't the right one. Don't we need to go over time? Yeah, we're definitely already going over time. Hang on, I gotta snooze the thing again. Let's see. These? No. I can't do anything with. Oh wait, was it the ones inside the church? Hello.
The flowers have long since dried out. I don't want.
Ah, you suck.
That's not mine to.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Doing drugs, probably. Thanks
for your time.
Lord be with you.
It's locked.
Okay, you're gonna have to be more specific. Also, hang on. So let's see.
Mutton pies!
Does she have herbs?
This looks like elderflower to me. Good day.
Fresh produce?
Give me that.
Elderflower you're selling?
Aye, perfect for teas and tinctures.
Any good for sore joints?
Aye, penny a bunch.
I'm afraid I don't have any money.
Sorry, miss. Does it look like I'm running a charity?
Yeah.
Can we work something out? A trade, perhaps?
I deal in cash only, miss. No coin, no elderflower. What do you take me for?
A shitty, terrible, awful
Ta-ra,
human
miss.
being. That's what. Jane, I need your help.
Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
Oh, look at her go! Nice.
Very impressive.
I can juggle even more apples.
No, please don't.
Hello, Jane.
Miss.
Was that it? Okay. No, I don't need to see it again. Yep, great. Good job.
Very impressive.
I can juggle even.
Just what if I oh man, what if
I'm not sure they would be interested.
No, okay.
Good day.
How did you like your apple?
I'm afraid
That
it
was
is
so
rather
good.
rotten, sir.
Oh.
Hey up, that's slander, that is. Don't you be going around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
I mean,
I'm not sure they would be interested.
oh.
The box is full of.
I need
Good
stuff.
day.
Where would I get money?
Do you have any milk for sale?
Not today.
Can we work?
No.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Access to it. Give me a bit. Oh, wait. I just saw like it like sparkled. Why did it sparkle?
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
I'm not intentionally trying to rush it, but
I found out my father visited Bewley some
see,
25
I have another
years
snooze,
ago.
so I do have
William
at least another 5
Bateman.
minutes.
Perhaps you remember him?
Bateman. William Bateman. I remember a William Baldwin. He were a right miserable sod.
My father was only in Bewley briefly, from what I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
Okay.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I don't, pet.
Not to worry.
I don't like that as a pet name.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Even coming from an old lady, it sounds
that a
weird.
village near Erdlow?
No, never mind. These box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewley folk like our privacy.
What are you
Many
doing
of the
in church that
pews
you
are
need
owned
privacy?
By individual families.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
Man,
What do you make of these stones?
They
They're
are
all
not Christian.
Hawado.
I'm certain of that.
I agree. Much older, I feel.
Older than Christianity? Oh, the youth of today.
Why is it saying Oh no, it's because you came for the raid. I was about to say, like, why is it saying that you're a first-time chatter? You're definitely not. But no, it's because you're from the raid. Like, hold on a second. Did you make a new account?
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green
Well, it
thumb.
has the
He's
yellow
gone
highlight
to
around your
visit his
name, like it
friend
would
in
do
the
for like a first-time chatter. But I
to
forgot it also
purchase
does that for
some
people that
seedlings
showed
for
up
his
from the raid.
tower garden.
Where is Father Roach's tower garden?
Why, on top of St. Edmund's, of course. He's got a lovely collection of cuttings up there. You'll have to ask him to show you.
It does sound rather pleasant. It's a shame he's not around.
Well, he does have a spare key
It's been really
for
good.
the tower door somewhere.
We're getting to the point that I'd normally get off, but I'm like, oh shit. Speaking of which, one sec. There we go. I'm trying to get to a decent stopping point here.
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business.
And now I'm like, I'm almost in a rush.
If I did know, I'd fetch it myself and take you up there.
Not to worry.
I do recall him saying he hid it outside somewhere. For safekeeping, like. Were it in the graveyard? Oh, I don't know. Best wait till he gets back, pet.
No.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Did he hide it in the dead
The flowers have long...
No. I mean, it could be in the graveyard. Can you dig up the thing now?
I may be a barrow digger.
Ah.
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
Uh-huh.
This appears...
Yep, it sure does appear to be that.
I may be a barrow...
You... Smack you.
That's not mine.
Could be mine to interfere with. You just take it.
I'm not sure.
So I need to find the key.
I've no time for such.
The altar? No.
A memorial list. They stretch back several hundred years.
No.
They are still locked.
They sure are. So that doesn't help. Let's see. New church. Yeah, I assumed it was gonna be in the grave. That was my first thought. Out in the, oh, hang on.
In memory of George Paxton. In memory of Romeo.
Ah, now my phone's dying.
I think I can chip away at this plaster. There's a key behind here. This
There
has
we
to
go.
be Father Roach's spare.
Okay. Now, if I'm lucky, I only have to do this.
Capital.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, otherwise I have to bring it to the old lady. If we don't reach day 3 by the time ads play, we'll just keep going, and unfortunately, if you're not subscribed, ads will play for you.
A small
I really
label
don't
on
want to
the
do like
pot
an actual
reads
break for
Flirtwort.
several minutes just to
This
play
is
for
just
another
what I
couple.
need.
Okay, so we got those. Time to steal from a priest. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. We're not religious, so.
I should put the key back.
I mean, putting it back isn't really going to help unless you
hope
can,
that
like,
stays on.
put the plaster on it. Oh, we did. Okay. Which then leaves us with the case of the other one. How do I get these then? don't really have anything.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
It's not that. Yeah, it's not legal unless you get caught.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in a Scotch egg, freshly made, just 1 penny each.
No, thank you.
I don't have any money.
Mutton pies!
It's only thanks to Jane that I've gotten as far as I have in this enigmatic place. She looks rough.
She does look rather grumpy. I don't have anything to get that. She doesn't want to trade. Juggle this apple.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Oh, are we gonna screw with a kid?
Yuck, a worm!
Steal!
Oi, put those back!
Sorry. There's elderflower here. Exactly what...
You'll pay for any damaged goods.
Sorry, miss.
How did that help at all?
I can't just steal the elderflower.
Sure you
There must be
can.
Tins of corned beef. Ghastly. I'm not hungry. The box is...
Produce. Okay.
Hello again, little worm. There's nothing else I wish to do.
How would this help us in any way? Here.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy. Yuck, a worm!
We'll pull a where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, there you go. Indiana Jones. That's what I was trying to reference. Also, ad's about to start. I'm so sorry for everyone's about to get an
I
ad.
managed to swap
but
them without her noticing.
you won't get an ad if you subscribe. Okay, head back here.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
We can stop here. Yeah, well, I mean, an ad's playing now, so may as well just finish the rest of the day.
There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so we got that. Go pick up Cut. Nah, it's his new home now. He's gonna live longer because he'll be on the dirt rather than in my pockets.
Yes?
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden. It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her as Mother Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
She said to apply it directly to where the pain is.
To your forehead.
It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try.
Take him home. Wow, this terrible time. I don't think I can put him back in the dirt.
Oh, that did the trick, lass.
Also, it's
I
Kenneth.
feel like a
The
lad of
second I'll
20
have you
here.
know, the first Kenneth
I
died.
suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
A fair exchange.
Let's see.
Stand well back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
You killed him because he was in my pocket. That's why I'm saying he's safer on the ground.
There you are,
Catch
lass.
a Cooper. The
Some
Cooper
fresh
Troopers
milk.
came here from the litter box.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bryden.
Okay. Hell yeah, we got our goat's milk. You know, I've never had goat's milk. If I goat cheese is pretty decent. What we're doing with the milk? Oh yeah, the lady at the town center. We've been like fucking around with the plants for so long, I completely forgot what we were doing.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
Here.
I hope you enjoy goat milk.
You've saved my hide. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose. Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now. Would you still like to meet his lordship?
Very much so.
Now, I can't guarantee you'll be home, all right? He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me, then.
I do actually really like any road instead of anyway.
Come on over. It's not much further.
Such a cooler phrase than anyway.
Hit.
Hit.
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then.
It's goat. Don't tell her it's goat milk, though. It's definitely just cow milk.
What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bint. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea?
Maybe you should try it.
Not be pleased. Get back to your sweeping before I clip you over the head.
Sorry, Mum.
I mean, if you're not gonna finish that goat's milk, I mean, I'll take it. Wait, why do we go back over here? No.
Hello there.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
What bitch? Jesus, okay, never mind. I will talk to you.
Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mum. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
I mean, technically, it's my fault. Can I go back here? No.
Some
Large
fine-looking flowers.
Some ships.
I've no time for frolicking with the flock.
I
don't wish to give that away.
I
don't wish to.
No.
I was wondering if it might be possible to speak with Lord Panswick.
Are you deaf, girl? Don't make me fetch the guards. They're armed, you know.
Oh yeah, well so am I.
I shouldn't lower myself to such barbarity.
I thought she was gonna do the whole like, I don't want to trade this, or I don't want to give this away. There's a carving up
out
there.
of my reach.
By Christ, you're like a dog with a bone. Do you want to get yourself shot?
Do it.
I can assure you the only things getting shot around here are the pheasant. And perhaps the odd grouse. Greetings, my lady. Lord James Panswick, at your disposal.
You're Lord Panswick?
As I live and breathe.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? A predictable stagger to the grave?
I was imagining someone...
Much older and far less handsome?
Something like that.
Cease.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I wanted to ask if I could
no,
borrow
tell him
some
you
of your
wanted to be's muse.
Oh, for what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hobb's Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
An excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come along. I promise I don't bite.
I don't know if I believe that. I feel like we're gonna find out he's a vampire.
For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion. And this was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Why did they abandon it?
Men of great wealth and power can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him. His influence endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors. Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England.
Whatever you say, Nepo
Hands of
baby.
my ancestors. Now it is time for him to guide us. Bewley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten
What do you- there's
about
a-
St.
yeah, I was gonna say
Edmunds?
there's a church.
Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once again.
I feel like he's not talking about the Christian God.
But it seems like you wish to bring back the past.
From out of the old world shall come the new, a greater truth. But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hob's Barrow tomorrow?
Hob's Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck.
Are you guys okay with being
These are my
cursed?
finest. They're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yes.
Oh, yep, here
I've
it
heard
is.
wonders about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings.
Oh, this is not what I thought
rather
was going to
like
happen.
Try them for myself.
You
Your
have
lordship,
so
you're
much
giving me
money.
the
What do
help
you
of your men in
mean?
exchange for cakes.
Yes.
But
Just
Farewell,
buy them yourself.
wait.
Why does it sound so mellow? Yeah. I want to eat her pudding. Get me that woman's pudding. So was it this way? All right. Grandma, come here. I want some pudding.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy. Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. de Plancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet. I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry,
She
I'm not in the
asks
mood
so
for
much of
baking.
everyone in this town, like these
Truth be
complete
told,
strangers.
My dear husband Albert passed away recently. Me thoughts are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
Okay, what does that have to do with your puddings,
May I
though?
ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father Roach. He won't be back until
Oh, well, then they're
tomorrow.
gonna go
Won't they
bad,
be
so you
off
should give them
by
to
then?
me. Yeah.
Not at all. Besides, pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
Sorry, Mrs. de Plancy.
Now you say this, I mean, I mean, yeah, everyone that comes here just does the exact same thing.
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye, too many years to count. He were the cobbler here in Bewley. The most dashing cobbler in all of England.
That
I used to
explains
tell
why
him.
the cobbler's been shut this whole time.
Love is precious, pet. There's nought that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way. I wish you strength in this difficult time.
Thank you. With God's blessing, I'll get by.
Mm-hmm. So about those puddings.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
What if I just,
That's not mine to interfere with.
Oh, but it could be, though. It could be. Can I do something with the cobbler now? Why are you knocking? We know there's not going to be anyone there.
No one here. I can't take the sign, nor do I want to.
What? Why is that the interaction for that? What the fuck?
The sign is in a shabby state, but the shop appears to be a cobbler's.
You'd steal from the poor, widowed, and super faithful Mr. Plants. Yes. Yes. Her husband's dead. My dad is still alive. I have a chance to help him. So, we'll just have to take things into my own hands.
I don't wish to give that away.
Damn it. You'll see your husband soon. What if I play a little song for her?
I don't wish to give that
Damn
away.
it. Okay, we had one other
dear.
dialogue
Hello,
on here.
My father took part in an excavation at Hob's Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more help.
Thanks for your
Oh, yeah,
voice.
we had that dialogue already. Convince her to bake puddings. What would convince her to bake a pudding? Oh, the gears are the gear.
I'll let the worm enjoy his new home.
Ah, see? Don't say I didn't try. Leonard,
again.
please tell me how to get cake.
Thank you for. I have nothing else.
No.
I have nothing.
No. She's like, Kenneth, yeah, no more Kenneth. Okay. I kind of feel like I was just. Who are you?
Good day.
Hello there.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph. Not seen you around before.
I'm just visiting. I'm looking for some help with an excavation tomorrow. Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss. I've already.
Damn it!
got
I was
my
gonna
own
say, wait,
job.
can I actually get other people instead of
What
the
brings
other
you
ones?
to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank you. Enjoy your
Wait.
Scotch egg.
I will.
A Scotch egg for your tea? Is a Scotch egg not the like deep fried like egg covered in meat? Is that not what a Scotch egg is? Am I misremembering what a Scotch egg is? It's like a hard-boiled egg covered in meat, covered in batter that's deep fried. Right? It's a meat egg. Yeah, what the fuck? Why would you have that with your tea? What is that association? You'd think you'd want to like have like, you know, like little cookies and biscuits and stuff with your tea. Well, I don't know what to tell you, dude, but tea goes with that. But yeah, I mean, you could have tea with that anything. I don't think you'd pair it. It'd be an odd pairing. I can't say I would like have tea and be like barbecue myself up a steak to be like, just a spot of tea with my my T-bone steak.
Is his lordship joking about the Bakewell puddings?
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
How ridiculous.
He treats you all right if you do what he asks.
That's actually a red flag. That's such a big red flag. He'll treat you well if you do what he wants. Pardon?
Please let us get on with our toil. If you do as his lordship requests, we'll help you tomorrow.
But I can't.
Good day.
Oh, another strumpet looking to find her way into
Oh
his
my
lordship's
God.
bedchambers, I see.
I'm nothing of the sort.
Ha! I've seen plenty of your sort before.
Just you wait. Just you wait. Thank you for hydrate. Wait, no. We wear pants. That by itself should be enough for her to be like, oh, clearly she's not here to bone the master.
Bringing me here, Miss Tompkins.
You're welcome, Mum.
Damn it. I
really don't want a mutton pie or a Scotch egg. I really don't...
Where the yuck? How the... Where? Also, hang on. Where's the priest going? Is the train not stopped? Mutton pie or Scotch egg? Honestly, Scotch egg sounds way better than mincemeat pie. Like a Scotch egg is an odd concept, but it actually does sound pretty
Fresh Scotch
pretty
eggs.
Good. I don't. Okay, I'll take more hints. It has like completely just dropped me into the thick of things without any sort of like indication of what I could be doing here to get the treats. The answer is in the church. Have a good one, Kenneth. It's too exterior. See, dig up her husband. Oh, maybe I should have popped over here just to say.
What can you tell me about Lord Panswick?
Naught to say, except don't be sniffing around his lordship's manor. You'll end up with a round of shot in you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Just mind your own business around here.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Hey, that was weird.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque, on which is inscribed the name Albert de Plancy.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
He were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
The simple wooden cross Hello? Does this fresh grave belong to Mrs. de Plancy's late husband?
What? Yes, what?
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
That's it? What if I just do...
I may be a barrow digger, but I'm no grave robber.
I'm so desperate to dig that grave up. How many times have I tried it?
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Miss... I saw your late husband's grave, Mrs. de Plancy. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, pet. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford naught more than a simple wooden cross. He were a colourful man, our Albert. He deserves better. He loved his flower beds. He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot. May the Lord forgive me.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippeastrum were the first to go. I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
What does a hippeastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are.
I'm blaming this on you, Yao.
Stems topped with large red flowers. Hard to grow in this climate. They were his pride and joy. The remarkable thing is there's no scent
the end
to
of
him.
chapter 2 is a
That's why he
great
loved
stopping
them so
point.
much. You see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet. Hippeastrum were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't
Okay, so I
you?
have to find
Of course,
red
Mrs.
flowers.
de Plancy. What does a hippie...
Oh, tall stems, hard
Red
to grow.
flowers,
They
how'd
were
it
his
grow?
the remarkable thing. That's why he you see, he hate hippeastrum. Would you let me know if...
Of course.
Okay, well, that doesn't...
Thanks for...
Lord...
Let's see. Red... Where did I see red flowers? Wait. Is it here?
these matched the description of the flowers Mrs. Duplancy mentioned.
Yank them and run.
There's no scent.
You get away from my hippiastrum.
Ah, apologies.
Move!
Well, that confirms it.
Okay, what kind of trade do we gotta do?
Those flowers. May I please take one?
Are you deaf and daft? Bugger off!
I kind of like her.
Good day.
Hello.
I really need one of those hippiastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me, or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them. Sorry, Mom. It's just that I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
The milkman?
Aye. We were to run away together today.
I was about to say, were they having a relationship?
He stood me up. Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have. I can't risk losing it over a flower.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
I'm sure that's not the case. He must
Yeah,
have been
no,
delayed
he
somewhere.
abandoned you. Now you have nothing
try to
else,
find
and you have
him for me,
therefore you have
Mum?
nothing to lose. So you should just go do it.
Oh, please, Mum. I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Oh, thank you. You're ever so kind, Mum.
What does Mr.
He's got brown hair.
I'm afraid I'll need...
Sorry, Mum. Please.
Hey, stop your nattering and get back to your sweeping.
Sorry, Miss Venture.
Brown hair. There's like 1,000 people with brown hair. The Gravedigger? Let's see. There's like there's limited screens I can go to, so you, the pie seller, you got brown hair.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Aye, I do. Why'd you ask?
Isn't he normally here at the market?
Aye, he's normally 2 pies in by now. Don't know where he is. I'm sure someone around here must know where he is.
Goodbye.
Let me know if you get hungry now, lass.
I can't think of anything else to...
Fuck. What other brown-haired characters have we met? The musician.
Can't think of anything else.
God damn it. The horse. The horse has brown hair. Oh. I appear to be going the right way.
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now. I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I'd want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them? Well, I'm going to, whether you like it or not.
I like how during like this like trading adventure we've been having, we just had that complete random like horrific scene of suicide and a demon goat.
I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient. You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood. Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? William, that
I mean, it's
simply will not do. It's
almost
taking up all the
one
space on the
for me
mantelpiece.
right now.
Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury.
I'm basically gonna have to go immediately from stream to
time
bed
you'd
because I
taken
got
me on a
work
dig with you.
tomorrow.
I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror. "There's a bloody rat in there," you screamed. We talked about this one already. The red urn you buried in the garden for me. It seems like such a long time ago.
Oh, there's a tiny one.
This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts. I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country.
I'm a little confused
excavating
why
and documenting my own finds.
the mom
Well, as soon as I'm old enough
is trying to
escape
like get
Mother,
rid of
that
all
is.
of his stuff. Like, is she aware
When you're
that
feeling better, we can go out on expeditions
he was
together
cursed from
again,
Hobbs
just like
Barrow?
we used to. I
Or is she
promise
just
you'll
being
get better,
really
Daddy.
weird about
I'll
it?
do whatever it takes to make it so.
I mean, I assume I have to go out into the wilderness area now. The wilderness area, the
Nobody
moors.
home. There's something ahead on the road.
Oh shit, is he passed out? There's our high-res sprites down there. Why are they? It's still so weird. There's so much high-res than everything else.
My God!
Oh God. Sir?
Mr. Ambrose! I'm going to help you. Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free.
The cat! You can't either. The cat just chilling down there drinking the milk off the
I
ground.
could barely cut through without hurting him further. His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery, and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent
Why would you
act.
blame them for that? What the fuck? What?
After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free. Are you all right?
Who were lost in visions of hell itself, the devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Go get eloped.
Yes.
That's the way to get
Edward
over
Ambrose.
seeing hell.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
Oh, my love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her. Here, take my hand. As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him. He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
Like she's sweeping
My
dirt.
love.
Eddie! Jesus, what happened to you? Were you in a fight?
Now, fret not, my love.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
Oh,
Literally.
Eddie!
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
Thieving beast! Have your guts for garters!
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
The cheek!
you are, ma'am.
Thank you, Miss
Don't give it to me in
Tompkins.
front of her. She's gonna know it was me.
Thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Oi, thank you, lass.
Let's go,
For
Eddie.
sake of it.
I'm never setting foot on this godforsaken estate again.
Good luck, you two.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Holy shit, this was a lot of work just for a couple desserts. Oh, man. Hey, I'm back.
I have something for you.
You found them? Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert. You'll come with me, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy.
Whew, what a quest of trading.
The things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house. The way he'd never back down from an argument.
The way he was an
Just quiet
insufferable
now.
asshole.
Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved. Peace and quiet. He were a good man, our Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
Merlin, hello. Thank you for the raid. How it do? FF14, nice. Making more progress in Dawn Trail. Hello. Anybody's new? I am. My name is Aether. I am a horror and variety game streamer. We're currently doing some Excavation of Hob's Barrow. And yeah. I'm also a Lunar Koi VTuber. We currently are using an adoptable model, so we'll have our original model hopefully sooner rather than later. But yeah, how it do? You're on your level 92 quest. Nice. Making some progress. How you enjoyed it so far? Have you done the first dungeon by now? I think the first dungeon's by 92, right? Or is it like 93?
I do, but it's best not to dwell on such thoughts. Life is for living, not for worrying about what comes after.
I fear it, but my faith keeps me going. I know I'll meet him again.
The first
in
dungeon,
heaven.
nice.
Take that
The
thought forward,
the
Mrs.
boss
Duplancy.
designs,
Remember it.
like the actual
One
mechanics,
day,
are
you
so
will be
fun in
reunited.
Dawn Trail. They just continue to get better and better. Like, a lot of people have been complaining that it's like difficult, but I'm like, yes, that's what I want. I want the mechanics to be difficult and challenging.
Pet, I left me basket inside the church. You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there.
Finally, we get the
You can
puddings.
have them.
Oh, you...
I insist. You've brought an
Here for the
ounce
challenge,
of
would be
happiness
nice. You'll
into my
enjoy like the
day.
raids and everything.
It's only
They're
just
super
that I
challenging. It was a lot of
return
fun.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Like, I think the
Truthful with
past,
you, I was saving him for
I think
myself.
most of
Shouldn't be
Shadowbringers
so
and Endwalker, I
selfish.
don't think we really had many
You're nothing
wipe
of the
issues during the raids.
I'll stay here with
I'm trying to
Albert a
think.
bit longer. You go back to your day, Pet.
Phoenix definitely wiped people. Phoenix was a bit of a wiper. But I can't think of many other raids from the previous tier that did anything, but like the new raid series, even on normals, have been causing lots of wipes. It's been a lot of fun. Take your time. Yeah, definitely. I think that just the general vibe of Dawn Trail has kind of just been like
Here they are.
chill, you know? It's definitely the beginning of our new story arc, so it really does kind of have that same vibe of just like everybody just kind of hanging out for now. Hope your session's been going. Yeah. Well, we've been trying to end for the last like 40 minutes. What's this game about? It is a game where we're like someone who like excavates barrows. Like basically we're a grave robber. But basically we came here to excavate a barrow called Hob's Barrow, and apparently it's cursed, and apparently our dad at some point came here to also excavate it and got cursed, and now he's like comatose. And we steal from everyone.
The vision
Have you
returns.
watched that show
I
Scorpion?
come bearing gifts.
No, I don't even know what you're talking
Freshly
about.
baked gifts?
Yes. 3 of Mrs. de Plancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
You are an amusing creature, Thomasina.
Yeah, it's like,
do you mean?
it's primarily a like mystery point and click kind of game, but it also has like horror stuff mixed into it. Like, there's been some pretty creepy scenes.
Lord Panswick.
I take no pleasure in watching you.
The show
scurry
sounds like
about
me.
Bewley to
Why does it
fulfill
sound like
my
me?
every whim. Or do I?
I do not find this amusing in the
Now, can we
slightest.
slap him too?
You have no idea what I had to go through to get these for you.
Oh, I do. And that's what I admire.
No, why is everybody flirting with me?
Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case, I ought to have.
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
Now is not the time, Lord Pansywick.
Now is not the time, Lord Panswick.
You disappoint me. It would seem you don't find the rain quite as romantic.
Oh
as
my
I do.
god, this dude is insufferable.
Perhaps tomorrow, after your
No.
triumphant excavation
No.
of Hob's Barrow.
Perhaps.
I hope staleness doesn't descend upon them in the meantime. Still, my word is my bond. Come with me to the chapel. I shall inform
God.
the chaps of their duties.
You can't see, but I'm holding my head right now. I'm so annoyed with this man. He sucks ass.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
He's
We'll be
literally
there
like, we
whenever
just
you
wanted
need
to like
us.
help
Hob's
excavating
Barrow.
stuff, and he's like,
On
well,
the
if you get me
Dryden
some
estate, if I'm not mistaken.
desserts.
We'll be there.
Take your tools with you. Miss Bateman will need every assistance we can provide her with.
It's nobody.
And we just spent the last
Splendid.
30 minutes getting the
Thank you,
desserts.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you later, my dear.
Thank you, Lord
In order to
Panswick.
get the desserts, we had to go to a woman
finishing up here,
whose
miss.
husband had
See you
recently
tomorrow morning,
died,
all right?
Certainly. I appreciate your
and
help.
we had to find super rare flowers to put on his grave. And in order to get
Well,
those
that's a
flowers,
relief
we
to
had
have
to
my
go
crew
find this
assembled for
woman's long
getting
lost
dark
love, who she was going
Time
to
to head back to the
elope
ploughed
with.
furrow.
And then when we found him, we had to free him from being tied up by vines and causing him to see fucking hell and the devil. And finally reunite them, and then they gave us the flowers. Then we took it back to the grave. Then we got the dessert, and now we gave the guy the dessert. Oh man, it's been a journey. We can get attacked on the way back to the inn now. There's not a whole lot of screens to go through to get there. They do be getting spooky though. Hello.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley.
Why is the music so eerie? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Your lordship.
Stanley, my good man.
What do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow. I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
As am I, your lordship.
An exciting time for Bewley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your lordship. Very, very exciting.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying a drink. A welcome antidote to the wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
No!
No thanks.
Miss Bateman, you're no fun.
I should keep a clear head for tomorrow.
Good thinking.
God,
In
I
that case,
hope
I
we
shall
can like
bid you
throw him
fondest
in
of
our
farewells.
way
May you
to get
conquer
him
Hob's
cursed
Barrow
instead of me.
and find all that you desire.
Thank you, your lordship.
I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hob's Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves.
Shut up.
Mr. Shoulder.
Shut the hell up. Shoulder doesn't even acknowledge him. Oh, deserved. Oh, there we go.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
What do you make of Lord Panswick?
His lordship is an important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you have gathered. His family has commanded much respect here for many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
I do. He wants the best for the village. Without
Yeah, well,
his
he's also a
influence,
creep.
the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so. He has great ambitions for Bewley and wants to share them with the world.
I don't like him, though.
What are Lord Panswick's plans for Bewley?
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these
I don't
lands.
think what he's trying to
What of
bring
St.
back is the
Edmunds?
Christian
I
God,
think
though.
Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's leave such arguments to them, shall we?
I'm fairly certain he's trying to bring back some, like, pagan worship. Like, that seems to be the implication.
I've recruited the help of some local labourers to help with the excavation.
Marvellous. When do we start?
Tomorrow morning, first thing.
Wonderful.
Can I count on your assistance?
Of course. I'll meet you here at the Plough and Furrow.
What's he even gonna do? He can barely move.
What do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass. I had no intention of giving you the runaround. Again, I can only apologize.
I still
Thank
do
you for your
believe
time.
that I feel like
I'm
Mr.
looking
Shoulder
forward to
has to have been
tomorrow.
the third in our dad's expedition. I fully believe it. Either he genuinely doesn't remember for some reason, or he's just pretending to be, like, stupid.
I'll leave those two to their conversation. I can't think of anything else to talk.
I thought he was supposed to play his music today. Oh, it's both of our bros. What's
Hello
up,
again,
Cyril? You
Cyril.
still pissy?
Still here? Leave me be, lads.
Yep.
Tower.
Oh, you were so drunk.
Arthur?
I've remembered something.
What is it, Arthur?
What is it? Not here. Meet me outside. In the alley.
Oh shit, he's gonna get murdered. Oh fuck.
He's stinking drunk, but let's hear what he has to say.
Why are you drunk? I'm not drunk. He's drunk.
What is it?
First of all, I must apologize to you. That night we met, when I vanished.
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man. He threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur, that's terrible. What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
No,
Yeah,
you're
but that's
not,
besides the point.
Arthur.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what you were on about.
Oh?
Aye. Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something. I waited. I concentrated.
Oh, he was actually trying to think? I thought he was like
Please,
possessed.
You're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
All right. It were a couple of days before I met you.
Is it my Zemus presence here? What's that, like, yellow-eyed thing up there?
Hurry now, Leonard.
I'm not as quick as I used to be. This
Oh,
leg is
you
getting
piece of
worse
shit.
by the day.
Yes.
Oh yeah, have a good
Constantly made
night.
aware of your failing
Don't
health.
force yourself
Do
to stay
not
up.
fear. You said
Thank
he
you
has
for the
promised
raid
you
again.
the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it
Jesus,
can't
Cora.
come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Aye, she's family.
And she gets here in 2 days.
Aye.
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She would laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bit.
I fucking know it.
Wait. Who goes there? Did you hear something?
I got 10% battery left on my phone.
Ah, a moonlight
Jesus.
tryst. After something, are you, Mr. Tillett?
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard. It's sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
You're being most unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now, come now.
Is that not good? Yeah, my phone is what's tracking me.
I do not wish for this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
Shove him behind the horse. Damn it. Shove him behind the horse and make it kick. Oh, man. He's going to end up dead. I can barely hear what he's singing. Oh. Love how moody this game is. Soundtrack included. Yeah. It definitely has its whole entire own aesthetic going on. And this is how I get a copyright strike. Good thing my YouTube channel isn't monetized, right? It'd be worth it. Alright, what kind of spooky shit's happening tonight?
So, Thomasina.
God, it's the voice just does not match. It's good. It's so off-putting.
It does.
Good. Now listen. I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Bewley have gotten it into their heads that Sack's not what cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, we're not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo. As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this Barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father will too.
But how do I...
Blood. The truest symbol of life and death. It's the life which flows within you, but it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly what
I don't
to
trust
do.
anyone anymore.
Time is short. Your father and I grow.
Wait, I gotta try something. I gotta try something. Hang on.
Go. Save your
Hey, it's a purple tint. Oh, now it's gone. Why? Because everyone wants my blood. Nothing good comes of someone wanting your blood. The hobgoblin, the rich guy.
What has been done. Father, I'm coming.
Also, God, I must smell terrible. We've been wearing these same clothes and haven't had a bath in days. Oh my God. Okay. Jesus Christ. OMG. Finally. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna finally stop for the night. Oh, let me swap over. Oh. God. I cannot believe that how much longer that took. Thank you. Oh man. Is there even anybody on to raid for the night? Let me see. Nope, literally none of my friends are on. Cool. Let's see. Jellybean Kruger, thank you for the follow. Lego. But yeah, we'll finish this up Sunday. We'll finish this up Sunday. Did we weren't in the middle of anything else, were we? Right? Or were we? Hang on. What were we just playing? Oh yeah, we have to finish the Rewinder. Maybe we'll do those just on Tuesday or something like that. Because there shouldn't be much left of the Rewinder, and then I can't imagine there's a whole lot left of this that would make it so that we couldn't do both of them in one stream. So we might just do that. What do you play during the week when you're at work? Just basically everything. Whatever I feel like it. Like this week we played Amanda, the Adventurer, Bite Night, and the Rewinder. But yeah, we'll see if we can fit both of them in. I can't imagine it'd be like we're at the end of Rewinder, right? Like we're at the end. So there can't be much left of that one. And I can't imagine we'll be doing a shit ton more of this too, so missing out on that. I mean, VODs are always up. VODs is always there. They stay on the Twitch channel for like 90 days, and then the YouTube one is permanent. That's basically the archive. Day 3 is the last one. Yeah, so I can't imagine we would need more than like a couple hours. And then Rewinder, I can't imagine needs more than like an hour or two either, so we should be able to make a full stream out of it. And then yeah. Then that basically covers us for one day. We'll probably... I kind of want to do another one of the cat lady dev games, because I picked up more of those. So we might start one of those next week too. Which is the next one? Not Lorelei. What was the next one in the series? VR cat lady? No. Shit, where is it? Cat lady. And the laser size. What? What? Where? Lorelei and the laser. I don't know what you're talking about. Lorelai's the one of the games in the series, the Cat Lady devs. Okay, it goes Cat Lady, Downfall, Lorelei, and Burnhouse Lane. So the next one we need to do is Downfall. Gotcha. Is Downfall directly related to Cat Lady? It kind of looks like the crazy guy from the ending. Is this a direct continuation? It looks like the one guy who like at the end was like standing next to like the super bloated lady that like just freaked out at the end. Is it the same dude? I wonder. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, we'll do that then. We'll start Downfall, and then I'll figure something out for actual Spooky Night if we don't do this first Spooky Night. Oh, you know what we need to do too? I don't know if anybody knows about this, but there's on itch.io, there's a series of games that they do every year, the Haunted PS1 disc. And it's like a bunch of developers basically do their own like little short horror game, and they compile them all into like a compilation every single year. So I'd like to like start playing through those. That'd be pretty fun because it just gives us like a whole night of like variety. And they usually all get launched from like a singular like launcher kind of thing. So it's not like I have to like boot up different games and stuff like that. Like a game jam, yeah, basically. Like every year, basically a bunch of like indie devs they all do like little like bite-sized horrors. And then the idea is that they're supposed to be like retro horror looking stuff, like stuff you would see on a PS1. And then they put it together as if it was a bunch of demos or something like that on a demo disc PS1 disc, you know? And so like every single year they have a new collection. And from my understanding, I think they're always free. Let me see. Haunted demo disc. Let's see. 2020 is free. 2021 is also free. Did they only do 2 years actually? Could have sworn they did them every year. 2022. Do they not have a 2022? They might not have a 2022. Oh, they only have the 2? Oh, they may only have the 2. Never mind. I mean, we still do them. I still want to do them. Because yeah, one of them has like 17 games on it, and then I don't see what the other one has. Still has a bunch of them, but yeah, they both look pretty cool. Where'd it go? Yeah, they're both free. But yeah, I want to do that at some point. At some point, just in general, I want to go through like itch.io games because there's a crap ton of like indie horror on there that I've been wanting to do. But yeah. All right. I guess we'll just end it since literally all the friendos are offline. I literally have nobody to raid into. But yeah, thank you again for all the raids, Merlin, and oh no, I'm so sorry, I completely forgot. Katra. I had suddenly like left my brain. Katra, thank you for the raid as well. And any of the raiders that stuck around, always appreciated. If you're not already following, you had a good time, consider following. You stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday is always guaranteed to be some form of horror game, but we of course do horror interspersed in between. Yeah, anyone's always welcome to join the community Discord server, and schedules are posted on Twitter as well as on Discord, and I should have the schedule up tomorrow. But yeah. And thank you for all the subs and all that other jazz. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. See y'all on Tuesday. But I'm gonna go to bed. It is 1:30. I need to sleep. But yeah, y'all have a good night. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Good night.